Hello everyone. I think I'm a little bit late, but it's fine. We don't talk about that. Right, Oblivion time. I've been wanting to stream this game for a while. I have beaten it. Like, I think I have about 90 hours. How many hours do I have? I have 97. I already have all the achievements. So this is my second playthrough of the remaster. Um, so yeah, I did play original Oblivion back when I was like a kid. I think it was like my first fantasy RPG. I would say so. Why isn't my desktop volume working? Hold up. Did it work now? Yep, okay. It's good. We're good to go. So this is a weekday stream. I'm not expecting as many viewers, so it should be pretty chill, pretty calm. Now, I have already made Chonk. I wanted to skip all that, so I made him last night. So we're not in the character creator for ages. And then, yes, here he is here. This is... I spent a really long time trying to get him to work. Let me just fix up this a bit so I can see chat better. Alright. See, everything seems to be fine. Let's take off these. Don't need these. Gotta keep the wrist irons, though. You need those. Nordic Frost. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so here's a Nord. Let me go over his character sheet or whatever. Nord. Haven't picked class or anything yet. His stats are Western Nord, I think. And... yeah, Major Skill. Okay, Restoration's 10. Blade, Blunt, Armor. Yeah, so Nord's not meta. I just picked it because it suits Chonkward's vibes the best, I think. And then go to Settings. And I should be on Master difficulty. Yeah, there we go. Difficulty level Master. I am on Master. I am okay at this game. I can play on Master and not struggle, like, too crazy. Like, I more or less know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not a pro player or anything. What's the build? I was gonna have you guys help me pick, because I either want to do a Nightblade or a Battle Mage. So once we get up to class crafting, I'll have you guys, like, do a poll, and we'll see if I do a Battle Mage or a Nightblade build. Either way, I want to use magic, it's just, I don't want to do pure mage, because that's what I did in my, like, 60-hour playthrough earlier. I wanted to do something different. Alright, let's get this started. I'm not gonna do any, like, crazy exploits or anything, so I won't, like, sneak, I won't sneak, like, over there for however many hours to get my sneak to 100, that's kind of a waste of time in my opinion. Companions questline was weirdly difficult compared to the rest of the game. Companions has, like, 2 weirdly difficult quests, they're the ones Farkas accompanies you on. I don't know about the part where you get, like, the Ysgramor piece. It's been a hot minute since I played Skyrim. I have, like, 3,000 hours, but yeah, I haven't played the game in a little while.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix up with the watch.
Do you guys need the game louder, or is it alright?
Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Could boost game audio? Alright.
You. I've seen you.
Alright, it's at about halfway now.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day.
Bro's been dreaming about Chonk.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
So this is canon in the Chonk timeline, by the way, this Oblivion event.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim.
He gets up to some
By the
crazy
grace
shit
of the
in the
gods, I
rift.
serve
Like, rather than going to
Tamriel as
play
her
as well,
ruler.
sometimes he's just
You
like,
are a
oh shit,
citizen
I'm in
of
another video
Tamriel,
game now.
And you too shall serve her in your own way.
Willingly isekais himself.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I'm just like testing the
Better not
sensitivity.
close
This should be
one.
fine.
There's no way to open it from the other side.
I apologize if anyone
This
gets
doesn't
motion sick. I
concern
don't
you,
normally
doesn't it?
play first-person games. On stream, I mean. So my sensitivity is kind of high, and I know some people get like motion sick or that sort of thing. Oh, I'm gonna wait for these guys actually, because the Mythic Dawn are gonna fuck me up. Let me pick my spells and stuff. Woad. Let's equip Flare for now. He was in Monster Hunter and now he's in Elder Scrolls? Yeah. I've been like writing down the Chonk Lord timeline. I don't know when his story will end.
Don't get
Like,
too
I don't know
close.
if I'll have like a
Close up
narrative
left.
conclusion
Protect the Emperor.
for it. Hand to hand only? Nah. Nah, I want to do like... I want to focus on magic, because magic's really fun in Oblivion.
Are you alright, sire?
I'll take the hood. How does he look in the hood? It's so pointy. We'll probably get him a hood. Hoods are cool in this game.
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
How does this affect the Chonk Lord lore? It affects it because he
Keep quiet and stay
is in
out of the way.
Oblivion now.
Could they be waiting for us here? Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Wait, I forgot my controls. Did my controls change? Wait, what? What did I set as cast spell? Oh, it's insert. My bad. No, it's not. Why is it insert? No, it's not meant to be that. What? Hold on, let me fix this. There we go, num 0. Confirm. Don't question it. Okay, that one's dead. I didn't pick up the weapon. I'm stupid. Oh wait, he's not dead. Let me grab that weapon. I'll just save in case I die. Oh my god. Oh my god, no shot. I'm dead, bruh. Yeah, nah, I'm cooked. Alright, let's try that again. Should I just, like, stick to magic up there? Beefier rats, yeah. Otherwise, I just, like, go around this side to grab the weapon. Because before they kind of, like, fucked me up. I don't think... No, none of those give armor rating. There we go, that was much better. Yeah, so doing the tutorial in Master is a little difficult. It kind of depends. I've done it a few times though, so I kind of know what I'm getting into. Am I able to wait? Okay, I can't. Let's hotkey some stuff. We'll set that as 3. What's Nordic Frost? Wait, is that a greater skill? I have a feeling that's a greater skill, isn't it? Yeah, it's greater power. Okay. 50 Frost on touch. Heal. Also, there's 4. Word's also a greater skill, isn't it? Yeah. That's annoying. Save. And we'll just wait so we can heal. Once I get a bow, it should be a little bit better. I think everything's dead in there. I haven't played this game in about, like, a few weeks. So yeah, I'll just need a second to readjust to everything. Shut up. And we'll set this one as 2. And we'll put on this armor. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that, my bad. There we go. We'll put on some pants. There we go. Club. I don't really want to use blunt. I don't think blunt in Oblivion is too crazy. Wait, do I have any arrows? Or do I just... Okay, I didn't equip them. So, there's like a zombie up ahead. I don't know if I want to use heavy armor. I'll just like focus on getting through the tutorial for now and then we'll pick our build once we get to custom class. So there is a zombie. We'll see if we can get it to deal with them for a little bit. Okay, he's focusing on me. Oh my god, he's tanky. He deals so much damage too. Do I not get headshot multipliers at, like, Novice? Is that something they add at, like, Apprentice or something? Because I thought you get headshot modifiers when it flashes, like, red. But maybe, like, the hitbox is wrong. Because I know they added that to the Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just the hitbox. Apparently, most of these weren't headshots. Alright. We'll just ignore those rats. Do you think I could, like, sprint through everything? Oh, there's a rat. Yeah, they added headshots, to Oblivion Remastered. Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, there you are. There we go. Doing okay for someone who hasn't played in a little while. Oh. Missed that one. You like the armor changes? I have not used armor in Oblivion yet. I played a mage, so I was just in clothes, so I might do like armor this playthrough so I can see what it's like. we're out of stamina. It's so funny how they call stamina fatigue in Oblivion. The more fatigue you have, the better. That makes no sense. Being able to restore enchanted gear at level 25? Oh, could you not restore enchanted gear in the original? I thought you could at, like, higher levels. Oh, no, actually, I think you're right. I don't remember being able to. Oh, they just made it earlier now. Yeah, I know that for acrobatics, they changed water jumping to 75 instead of 100. I just picked up a fucking skull for no reason. Alright, I guess we're keeping that. Conjuration's really fun in Oblivion, yeah. I used it a lot in my, my big run. Because I was playing like a mage and I had no, like, weapon proficiencies, really. I just used, conjuration spells to kill my targets for the Dark Brotherhood. And, like, a bit of frenzy. Like, if no one else was around, I would summon my, my little minion, and then I'd frenzy the person. It worked sometimes. It's gonna get rough once we get up to the goblins. I always tend to, like, have to do maybe 1 or 2 retries against them if I'm unlucky. We'll have to keep an eye out for that potion of illness. Wait, no, not potion, poison of illness, because I always use that against the goblin witch on master's difficulty, because it's like, it's 10 guaranteed damage. I think you get that in the room where you get a mortar and pestle. And we'll definitely be abusing alchemy, even if it's just for money. I don't know if I'll, like, go into poisons. I honestly find poisons kind of, like, annoying. Like, having to reapply for every single weapon, it's like, oh my god, I can't be bothered. I would just rather ass blast them with my spell. I've got no stamina. There we go. Stamina's back now. Paralysis poison is nice, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I use a spell. I remember in my first run I had like an AoE paralysis spell. I never really used it, but I thought it was funny. So annoying. I'm gonna wait, because I feel like there's some biggies up ahead. Paralysis for 1 second on 20 feet? Yeah. It costs nothing too. Another one I had was like Frenzy AoE. I found if you had it set for 1 second, it still worked fine, but like some enemies you needed it to last the full duration. Otherwise it would wear off. Okay, so there are enemies nearby. My sneak just went up. Okay, it's the gobbo. Whoa, 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 chill, 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 I'm getting staggered. Cast, 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 cast. Holy shit. I didn't like that at all. Let's go up here and heal. Yeah, I'll probably use alchemy to become a millionaire, and like, for buffs and stuff. Like, I had a, restore magicka dependency, and we got the potion of illness there, poison. So I'll use that against the witch. I'll definitely want alchemy as a major skill, I think. The good thing about... Oh, no, that's not good. Oh no, he's a skirmisher too. I'll see if I can lead him into that trap he set off. Oh no, he didn't take damage from it. Okay. I know that enemies can take like one... They can take damage one time from a trap. So I was hoping... I was hoping he'd take damage from it, but I guess not. I don't want to use the potion of illness against him though. Maybe I can craft something with that mortar and pestle actually. How many ingredients do you need for novice? Is it like 3? Mort flesh, that. Shut up. I don't want damage fatigue. What does this do? Damage health. Damage health. Okay, I'll deal 5 damage to him. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. I'll do that. I think that's all I have access to though. Otherwise it's like... This is restore health. Do I have any others? No, okay. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. When I was a kid, I used to call it fatigue. Damage health, there we go. So he's like over here. Alright, let's get our little poison. So this is the 5 damage. That's really good. Is there anything a bit? No, okay. So I will do like some skill grinding, because skill grinding's so easy in the remaster now. Especially like magic. Like you can get a magic skill to 100 so quick compared to the first, compared to the original. I won't level security. Security is really easy to level too, but I'll only do that if I want levels for training. Oh, got their asses. God damn. Normally one survives for me. They typically don't both die when I do this. Oh. Enemy. Okay, not there. I think we're close to the witch now. So as long as I just... Yeah, this is the rat pen area. I know some people like let the rats out, but I find the rats really strong and I don't want to have to kill them afterwards. So, I don't let them out. But that's just me. Oh my god, no, he saw me. That's not good. I don't think this will make him take damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the damage on the logs is already worn off, so it won't work. Oh! The tracking on enemies is a lot stronger in the remake. Oh my fucking god, fuck you. It's because they added, the little quick step for acrobatics. They had that in the first game, but it was like a bit jankier. Yeah, sorcery. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, I don't like that guy. Graphics in the remake look nice. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Some people complain about the art style. I think it's fine. I think they kept the art style to a decent degree. Characters definitely look a lot better now, but like you can still be ugly, you know? Gives you options. Okay, I think it's... There's like 2 more. I know that there's a gobbo, like, right over there. The one that almost saw me. We'll try luring him. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's that homing and shit. Oh, it's annoying. Maybe if I get my acrobatics to like 25 real quick, so I can get a dodge. I'll just have to use my potions for this one. The game gets a lot easier once you have, once you get your custom class. Wait, if I shoot this, will it trigger? No, okay. I thought I heard something. Never mind. Okay, let's just shoot this guy. Okay, and then... There we go. Awful. Fucking hate these guys. Use the staff? Yeah, I can use the staff once I kill the witch. So I got that big poison for her. Is that her right there? That looks like a staff in her hands. I thought she looked different. I don't think that's her. I thought the, like, witches had a shit-eating grin. Or is that her? I thought there was only 3 goblins in the area and she's the 3rd, so... I'm fairly certain that's her and she just looks different from usual, right? The shaman is the one by the spikes. Yeah. I don't see her though. Yeah, around here. I don't see a staff in this guy's hands, so I'm gonna assume he's not. And I'll just try shooting him. I made a save, so if it is, like... Yeah, that's not a witch, that's not a witch. That's a normal gobbo. Oh, I only have 1 potion of sorcery left. Ugh. I don't like it, but I'll use it. World needs another Skyrim re-release. Hell yeah. I still haven't bought... Did I just take damage from that? Why haven't they been taking damage from it then? Fuck you. Oh, wait. Is this bow in better... This bow is probably in better condition than mine, right? Yeah, I'll drop my shitty one, because I don't have any, like, repair hammers yet, so I'll just like, I'll use this fresh bow. You haven't got anything? You got a knife? Now this is a knife. "2011 was 40 years ago." So true. I would free the rats if they literally weren't hostile to the player as well. Where's the witch? She's like over there, right? Yeah, I see her in a big dumb hat. Let's, I think this is a good angle. This is a good angle. Where's my poison? There it is. So that deals like 10 damage straight up. Oh my god, look at that. Absolutely goated. And then we just dodge. That dumb shit. Get out, wizard. Fucker. Absolutely styled on her. Where's her staff? There it is. What does that do? Shock damage 5? Oh, ew, what the fuck? What does my sword do? 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is better then. What does flare deal? What does flare deal? Does 6. Okay, so this is like only slightly weaker than flare. That's good. We'll take the rat meat. I don't tend to use it for anything, but we'll take it. Oh, we got a repair hammer. That's cool. The jaw has physics? Oh my god, I didn't notice. I wasn't even looking. That's so funny. You can put on like a puppet show with it. Don't ask me why I didn't press R. I didn't think I'd be taking everything. I was looking at it like one at a time. Alright. That's like the hard part of the dungeon gone, honestly. I probably have like... Oh, right, I changed my bow, so it's not set anymore. I'll set you as 2. What should I set this? Probably 5. We'll set you as 5. Why not? So as I walk forward, like, the jaw falls? What if I walk backwards? Oh, yeah, then it closes. Alright, we got the fellas. We'll get them to carry us for a little bit.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come again!
You need to get the Emperor out of
Here they what again? Again?
Sword for the dragon!
Wow.
It's that prisoner again.
Oh, we got a potion of sorcery. The game knew. I
With the
manifested that.
assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
What standing
He can
stone
help
should we
us.
get?
He must help us. They cannot how? Listen,
I'm not on good terms with the
I've
gods.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless
Any plans for
sparks,
when you reach
each
100k?
afire, and every
Honestly,
one
no,
a
not
sign.
yet.
I know these stars well, and I
Maybe I can
wonder
just do a poll.
which sign marked your
And,
birth.
oh, what the fuck? I'll do, like, a poll, and we'll see what people want to do. I want to go Atronach, but not yet. I think, what if I went, like, Apprentice for now? I could just go Apprentice, because, like, I don't think anything casts magic in this part of the dungeon. So I could do, like, Apprentice, and then before I leave the sewers, I can then swap to Atronach, because I think I can do an Atronach build. I'll just need, like, a flax seed dependency. Although, I don't know, like, that's kind of annoying. If I power level Alchemy to 100, like, immediately, it should be okay, though. Apprentice hurts late game. Yeah, but I won't, like... I'll change it before the sewers, though. I'll just use Apprentice for the sewers, and then once I exit, I can then change to, like, Archonarch or something. Or Mage. Or I can just do Mage if I want to play it safe. So I think I'll go with Apprentice for now. And then that just gives me like an extra 100 Magicka. And then I can swap later.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Wish, sire.
You may as well make... Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll be
Okay.
all right.
Thankfully the Shaman didn't use too many charges of the staff. It's only got like one, it's been used once. You can see the little bar, which is a nice quality of life. Wow, a chest!
Take them down!
Take them down!
Yeah! Oblivion, take you!
Hiya.
Take them down!
Whoa, chill, don't attack me. Got some potions. That's cool.
Die, you scum!
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
I can't do shit. I'm weak as fuck. I may just go with like Mage if I don't feel like putting really any effort into managing my my birth sign. It's just I thought like the spell absorb would be good because then I can get mundane ring later on. And I plan on like doing a fuckload of grinding because I'm on master. So I'd rather like
Hold up.
become
I don't
strong
like this.
first.
Let me take a look.
Good to see Chonk being a mage. Yeah, it's really uncommon for him.
Looks clear.
Yap 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 yap.
We're almost
Yap
through
yap
the
yap.
sewers.
Yap 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 yap. Yap yap yap. Archonarch is really good if you barely use magic. Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah, I was just
The gate is
thinking
blocked
like
from the other side.
on my previous run, I had like
What about that
300
side
restore magicka potions in my inventory at
Put the
all
drum.
times, so I
Let's
thought
go.
like the Archonarch stone doesn't really matter. Like the stunted magicka debuff. But yeah, that would still like it is just genuinely look at that. That's so gross. Ew. I killed a cockroach
They're
at like
behind
2
us.
a.m.
Wait here, sire.
today.
Wait here with the Emperor.
Wait, no, it wasn't
Guard
2
him
a.m.
with
I think it was
your
like 10
life.
p.m. I went to
Watch
bed
your
at 2
back.
a.m.
For
though.
the Emperor! For the
My
Emperor!
six.
Dude, chill.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. Fight.
Take them down. Oblivion take you.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Stranger,
Bro's aura
You
farming.
chose a bad day. to
Wait, can
take
someone
up
kill him?
For the blades
Thanks.
and the Emperor!
No,
No.
Glenroy. You're too gold.
We failed. The
Alright, I'm gonna do a poll. And you guys can pick, like, what build I go for. Because I want to do magic, but I also kind of... I don't want to be a pure mage. So, I want to do either a Nightblade, a Nightblade styled build, or a Battle Mage. Because, heavy armor sounds cool. I don't really want to do hand-to-hand. I want to use, like, poisons and stuff every now and then. So I won't be picking, like, this, like, Battle Mage, or, where's the Nightblade? Or this Nightblade. I'll be making my own custom. I will be making my custom. A lot of people are saying Battle Mage. I feel like it's already set and the poll just started. It's like 60-30. How are we defining Battle Mage? We'll figure that out. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. It seems like Battle Mage won. So we'll make a custom class that's themed around that. So magic, attributes, gotta have endurance, and... yeah, I'll go with intelligence. Combat classes, heavy armor. I want to use heavy armor. Am I going to be an archer battle mage or blade? Probably blade, although I may use both. But, like, I'll only pick one as a major skill. Because I don't think I'll use marksman that much. Armor reduces magic efficiency in the remake? It's always been like that. Let's pick our magic skills for now. So I definitely want alchemy. Alteration's good. I probably won't pick it as a major skill though, because I already have armor. But I'll definitely like level alteration. It just won't be a major skill. Conjuration's tempting. Destruction, definitely. Illusion is also tempting. But I may just like... oh, should I do restoration too? Let's do restoration. Restoration's easy to level. Mysticism might also just like... I'll level that, but it won't be a major skill. Conjuration. Oh yeah, I kind of want conjuration. It's useful for early game at least, and like, I can do some fun stuff with it in late game. As for this... you do alteration for carry weight spells? That's fair. Sneak is tempting. I know that's like really out there, but I really like sneak builds in Elder Scrolls, or at least like Oblivion and Skyrim. They're not great in the other games. Sneak bonk. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I want to do the Dark Brotherhood. Like, for this stream, I want to do the main quest and the Dark Brotherhood, at the very least. Mercantile. We'll be leveling Mercantile with Alchemy, so I don't even think we need to set it as a major skill. Let's pick our other stuff first, and if we have like a leftover... oh, should I pick Armorer? I'll pick Armorer for now. And I don't even have a weapon. I guess Blade. But I also want Block. Now... oh, wait. Let's remove Heavy Armor as a major skill, because Heavy Armor is super difficult to level. We're gonna remove that. We'll level this through trainers. We'll level Athletics and Heavy Armor through trainers. No weapons, touch spells only. Oh my god, that was my first run through the game. I just abused touch spells so hard. Because I want to use a blade that has like, I don't know, weakness to magic, and then I can combo that with a touch spell. I kind of want sneak. I know we'll be using heavy armor, but like... Armor is also kind of difficult to level. I may not. Because all I really want is like 25, right? Because 25's for like fixing fucking enchanted weapons and stuff. Illusion's fun. Oh yeah, I actually want invisibility. Muffle is in this game? I don't think Muffle is actually in this game. Is it actually? I've never seen Muffle in this game. I know there's like Chameleon, but that's different. Alchemy, Blade, Conjuration, Destruction, Illusion, Restoration, Sneak. I won't be using 100% Chameleon. At most I might use it on like NPCs if I'm doing an escort mission for them. Alternatively, I'll just use Alteration and give them a shield spell. Oh, you're confused with Chameleon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was like, is there really Muffle in this game? And I had no idea. If I'm using Illusion, I don't really need Sneak, do I? Because I can just, like, strip all my heavy armor and then go invisible. Yeah, so I feel like I probably won't need Sneak. It's hard to level too. Block. We'll go with Block, I think. Right. Naked, invisible Chonk sneaking into your home? Yeah, duh. Can't have him clanking around in his Daedric armor or whatever. So let's look at what we got here. So we got Alchemy, Blade, Block, Conjuration, Destruction, Illusion, Restoration. This sounds good. Our heavy armor will be, like, low, but at least still... We can train that. We can train level armor. We can train heavy armor, sorry. I think this sounds good. We'll call him Hacking Chonker. So we got Intelligence, Endurance, Blade, Block. We can use like an enchanted sword at some point. And Block's just so nice on Master difficulty. Because like, damage gets kind of crazy. That's what the thumbnail says, I have to do that? Alright. Hacking Chonker was like what I called my first character, so I just took a screenshot of that. Blade, Block, yeah. Alright. If there's anything really bad, we can just fix... Why didn't it... Oh, it didn't save. If there's anything really bad, we'll fix it, at the sewer gates. Continue. Oh, that's a stylish image, though. We got, like, a really nice class portrait. You know how it's kind of random a bit? Yeah, I like that. That's a nice one. Normally I get something shitty, like, what's the one I normally get? Yeah, normally I get something really lame. Normally I get this. Yeah, this is what I normally get on my class portrait. But yeah, this one's sick. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh, whoops. Continue. Intelligence, endurance, magic. Yep, we're good to go.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and
In the original, it's whatever's highlighted when you select custom. No shot, that's how it works. Does it really work like that? Okay, I had no idea. I thought it was based off what Boris thought you were.
Chances, but proceed to Wayne and Priory immediately. Got it? Good.
Oh shit, sorry.
Otherwise you'd be dead already.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. I was spamming through dialogue and I fucking electrocuted him. Oh, we need a shield. Whatever, it's fine. Money will not be a problem. Alchemy solves all of our problems. Okay. What were my major skills again? I forgot already. It's fine, it's fine. It's like, just a bunch of magic shit and blade and block. Is it just you? Sorry, I was swapping skills. Oh my god, there's a rat! Oh, ah. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, it nearly ran out already. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, you prick! How did you track me that hard? Kill yourself. Ah! Rat! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Rat! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Do I seriously have, like... Oh my god, I'm out. Oh wait, no, I got this one. Yeah, my staff is nearly out of charge. Okay, we take the leather shield. Okay, it's equipped, but it doesn't increase my armor rating. Maybe they fixed that from the first game. That barely heals us, but it's a basic heal spell, so it sucks ass. Oh, the rat's there. Can I hit you with my sword? No. And they took my longsword too. Where did bro go? Here. Why was that so hard? That was cooked. Are we gonna fight the vampires in the other sewer section? I do not want to be a vampire. I don't know if it's an accessible location right now. Vampirism is better in the remaster. Like, they changed a few things that make it a bit better, but, it's mainly just, like, quality of life stuff. I don't remember exactly what the changes are. I was a vampire for, like, 40 in-game days, and then I cured myself. I just wanted to see what it was like. Also, Chonk as a vampire was so weird. I never fed, though. I just remained at max starvation so I could get the stat buffs. Is in a cave outside? Oh, okay. So you can get vampirism early if you want. Oh, what a sneaky fella. Oh! Freedom at last. Oh, hi. Gonna get him. Okay, let's make a save here. And then... let's look over my character sheet to see if there's anything I want to change. Oh, I'm an apprentice right now. I want to change that. I forgot. Let's just go with mage. We'll just go with mage. Archonoc's, like, good. But I kind of don't want to deal with it right now. We'll just go with mage because there's no downsides. Anything else I want to change? So these are my major skills: blade, block, alchemy, conjuration, destruction, illusion, restoration. Yeah, so I'm going to use illusion in place of sneak. I do plan on getting Alchemy to 100, like, immediately. When are we getting an Arena live stream? Arena is in, like, the quest line, or Arena is in the game? Alright, let's go. Both. Oh, the game? I don't know. I haven't tried Arena before. I've tried... Oh, that looks beautiful. We left in the evening. Let's take a little screenshot of Memento. Now there is a crab here. Don't want to deal with that. Let's go to Grateful Pass Stables. Cyberpunk Cron when? I've never played Cyberpunk. It doesn't really look like my kind of game. Alright, what's my carry weight? I'm just gonna drop all this shit. We do not need it. Money will not be a problem for us. We can let go of all our material possessions. Let's get rid of this bear pelt because it's fucking heavy. We need as much carry weight as possible, and this. And I have these fucking things for some reason. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, this is what you're going to be seeing for the next little while. We're going to be forming our drug empire. The grape juice industry will be thriving. Actually, we're going to make the market crash. I'm not using any exploits. I'm not using, like, duplication glitches and stuff this run. What are we missing? There we go, that one. I was considering like a Skyrim stream forever ago, but kind of just like never got around to it. Skyrim's one of those games where it's like everyone's already made their videos of it. I feel like everyone's kind of sick of the game these days, so I just never got around to it. Garlic. Oh, we got these. We need those. We need vegetables and shit for our alchemy. What about a super modded Skyrim stream? I don't know. I guess the thing is that, like, nobody's really expressed that great of an interest in Skyrim, so I never, like, really considered it too much. I used to make a few videos for it. The channel actually started off as, like, a Skyrim shitpost channel, but then very quickly pivoted into Dragon's Dogma. Like, I think after 3 uploads, I had my first Dragon's Dogma video. That was forever ago. Holy shit. Trey Noble, hello again. Seems like you're having a grape time. See myself out. Yeah, we're gonna be forming our grape drug empire and making millions. And also getting our alchemy next, so we can make restore magica potions that will become heavily dependent on. Look at this guy's hood. That's the green hood, right? That's so cool. You think the oldest video is the Magic Archer one? That's the oldest one that's currently available. I had some like really old Skyrim shitposts that I deleted because they're really embarrassing. Because like after my channel started like actually getting people watching it, I'm like, okay, well I don't want them seeing this shit. So I just like deleted those videos. They were ass anyway. You're not missing out on anything. They were just like Skyrim things. I don't really remember what they were about. I think one of them, what was the title? It was like, oh, Flax. Flax, my beloved. I think it was called like, what was it? Skyrim furry edition, and all I did was like fuck around as a werewolf, and that was the whole video. I was like a teenager when I made that. There's a lot of flax around Skingrad, I'm remembering now. We'll definitely need that for later. I won't like make any flax potions now. We'll also need to get Frostcrag Spire. That's a good one. We can also like store our shit there. And once we get like $1 billion, trillion, gazillion dollars, we'll be able to like do spell crafting by buying all this stuff. Also, we need to go to Shetcombe Farm. I guess we can go to Kvatch and then, like... Where's Shetcombe Farm? It's, like, over here. It's, like... Yeah, it's in that general area. What happened to Sword Only Assassin and Fighter? Did you delete them as well? Yeah, I had a lot of copyright problems with my videos.
Come on, run while there's still
And YouTube
time.
wasn't
The
happy
guard
with them,
still
so
holds
I
the
kind of
road,
had to get
but
rid of
it's only
them.
a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Because I made those videos before I understood copyright.
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran
Deidre.
Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the
Everybody's
other guards
smoking
helped
crack.
some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I knew you guys would be mad if I skipped that. Shetcombe Farm, my beloved. Look at how cursed skinny Chonk is. At least he's got like a 6-pack. We'll bulk him up with some heavy armor later on. Out of some Daedric sound. Some Daedric. Should be like in this general direction. It's not too hard to find. Also, if I get attacked by anything, I'm fucking running. I'm literally some naked dude. Oh my god, there's a wolf. Never mind. I'm good, thanks. We'll stick by the roads. By the 9. If you must travel, stay by the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. Is that a bandit? Okay, just chase after the deer and not me, thanks. I'm just trying to get to my abandoned farm. Oh, the bandits see me. Let's just run. I've noticed that Oblivion enemies have weirdly high aggro. Also, if I can find a, oh my god, there's a rat. If I can find a guard, that'd be great. There's usually one patrolling this road, but I haven't seen him yet. Did someone just try to blast fire at me? What the fuck was that? Okay, there's Shetcombe Farm. But we're currently aggroed, so... I also have to be careful, there's like shit that spawns here. I remember I waited here one time and there was like a conjurer on my ass. they gonna leave me alone? Okay, we're good. Let's grab some stuff for our Juice Empire. Yummy, yummy. Oh my god. They removed the, in the original Oblivion, I remember you had, like, a chance to loot alchemy reagents based off, like, your alchemy skill or something, but they removed that from the remaster. I suppose it was kind of annoying. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what purpose it served. I guess it stopped you from getting reagents that were too strong for your level. I don't know. I never really liked it, but I also barely did alchemy in the original, so I don't have, like, an intellectual opinion about it or anything. What happened to the hobby channel you said you were gonna make? Oh, I did make it. I still have a few of the videos. But yeah, that channel got deleted in the end, when I decided to go back to this one. Because I just, like, I enjoyed talking about Dragon's Dogma more. So I ultimately decided, like, nah, I won't keep making videos on that. But, I don't regret making that channel because it made me realize that I didn't want to make those sorts of videos. It got it out of my system, so to speak, which was important. Because I've been, like, mulling over that channel for, like, 2 years. And I wanted to make it, but just, like, couldn't justify it because I was, like, busy with my other one. But yeah, then I made it and I realized, oh, okay, I don't want to do this, and I felt better. It was useful for a few things, though. It made me realize, like, how I wanted to commentate my videos, if that makes sense. Because before I always really struggled with commentary, and I still do. It's, like, the thing I struggle with the most, because I'm not a good speaker. But, yeah, I was able to, like, use that channel as a way to practice commentary, so to speak, and I finally figured out how I wanted to, like, do that sort of thing. We're going with the homeless vibes. No, get rid of that shit. The one Yuri vid we saw was cool. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked that one. I'm not too proud of those videos, like, I don't think they're great. But I was, like, editing in a format I wasn't familiar with, because I had only ever edited with, like, video games, which is, like, very different. Let's go back to the market district and we're gonna sell... shit! We're gonna sell all the stuff we're gonna make at the Mystic Emporium. She's, like, this way, right? Yeah. Let's wait until the morning. I did have a few more, I did have, like, a few more Yuri videos that I did make. I think that one I showed you was probably the best one. It was, like, the other ones got kind of weird because I would talk about, like, multiple things at the same time. So I'm not, like, I'm not too proud of those ones because I don't think they turned out as good. There was, like, some funny stuff. Like, really the only good things to come of it was that some of the jokes were funny. Wait, hold up. Alright, let's go. And then carrot. And then leek. Oh, okay, we're apprentice. Oh, wait, what? We're journeymen? Oh my god, okay. That was fast. Have I thought of uploading the jokes in shorts form? Nah, because it's like, it's got nothing to do with Dragon's Dogma. They're like completely isolated. People would just get, like, 99% of my viewers would just get so fucking confused. They'd have no clue what I'm talking about. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about my hyperfixations is that, they're very exclusive from each other, so it's hard to share them in one channel. I kind of just stick to gaming-related stuff, for this one. Mostly, fantasy RPGs. I try to keep it, like, contained to that, so the channel's got, like, a proper theme. You guys haven't opened? Oh, it's only, like, 6 AM. I don't know what time they open. Yes, they've got to be open now. Then we can sell the shit.
What can I...
Let's riz her first. Shut up.
Yes. That's great. What? Well, you can't scare me. Oh, that's great. You're wasting your breath. Remarkable.
Oh, I fucked that one up.
Don't try to manipulate. Wish I... You can't scare... What nonsense. Well done. You can't scare me. Don't talk such rot. Is that so? That's really funny. Don't wish I could say that. Oh, don't wish. Oh, please.
Okay, that's good.
Let's do business.
Okay, let's rip her the fuck off. It's fine, she's ripping me off. Will you buy these?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Oh, fuck you. You're trying to drive me out of business. Duh. There we go.
You gotta... You gotta... A fine...
Okay, we got 3,000 from that.
Thank you for your patron. Farewell.
Let's get some training. What should we train first? Probably heavy armor, right? Who does heavy armor training? I have to Google this, one sec. Oblivion trainers. It's gotta be someone in the Fighters Guild, right? Also, oh, I'm stupid! Oh, I forgot to get the alchemy apparatuses. Oh my god. We just wasted, like, so much money. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, whatever. Okay, who teaches it? Brodras. Brodras. Imagine being called Brodras. So there's someone at the Leowin Fighters Guild. Oh, the shop down the road? Oh, yeah. That's true. I've completely forgot.
Let's get to training.
Alright, there we go.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, let's go to the Mages Guild and collect those alchemy apparatuses, because I completely forgot. We can also sleep while we're there to level up. Or maybe I can... Nah, I won't level up. I'll save it for a bit.
Hello. Hello there. As long... Oh, the anvil. Take care.
Oh, I'll get the quest.
That you are... We... Goodbye.
Greetings. What's going on?
Greetings. Look at all this shit they got here. Yeah, so... I want to at least get alchemy to 100. And then we'll have like so much money that we can then do training. Like we can make spell crafting at Frostcrag Spire, which I need to unlock. I forgot to grab that. That's fine. Those sweet rolls look so nice. I'd eat the fuck out of those. I'd devour them. Sweet cake. Okay, alembic, retort, calculator. Oh, and wait, is that all of them? I swear it's just like, yeah, okay, that's all of them. Oh, we'll take these to sell though.
Greetings.
Greetings. On my first run through this game, I thought destruction was still hard to level like in the original, and I felt so dumb for training it, because then I realized, oh wait, they made it way easier now. I could have saved that for like athletics or something, which is actually annoying to train. Sell it to the vendor. I always go to the Mystic Emporium woman because she's so bad at mercantile that you can just kind of rip her off really easily. Oh, I should also buy like...
What is it?
I should also buy some like fruit and veg that I can then turn into alchemy stuff. So yeah, I won't level up for a little bit. On my first playthrough of this game, I had so much personality that whenever I attacked someone, the guards would kill them for me. It was so fucking funny. I might be able to find a clip for you guys at some point. We'll sell some of these. Frost shell? Well, yeah, we'll sell those.
That's a good deal.
I don't really use scrolls in this game, to be honest. Okay, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. And we'll sell that. And yeah, we're good, we're good.
Thank you for your bit. Take care.
Maybe the feed bag has stuff that we can buy. I just need to buy some, like, shitty food. You can even talk to bandits? I never tried talking to bandits with 100 personality.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Should I get rid of the goblin staff? Wait, what am I doing here? You're not the feed bag. Oh my god.
Morning.
Oh my god. It's so weird going from 100 acrobatics to like 12.
Hold on. A little food and drink will do you some good.
We'll have to reset the grape farm and all that shit at some point. Oh wait, that's too much.
You're...
Let me sort by price so we can get the cheap stuff. Alright, that's good enough.
Thank you. Bye.
What's my carry weight at? 134. Alright. Were you going to do a live stream of Project Dragonforge or a video? I'll probably do both. I don't know when it's coming out. But my friend keeps me updated on it. Wait, we have to sleep for a few more days, don't we? But yeah, I'm waiting for Project Dragonforge before I go back to DD1. Oh yeah, there's personality and fame. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, infamy and fame too. I'll just sleep like 3 times. Because I'm pretty sure enough time has passed, but the amount of times I've like fast traveled over and there's been nothing just pisses me off. The one thing about Oblivion that really annoys me is that you don't have the, how many of you guys do the, like, in Skyrim, the wait skip, where you, like, push it all the way to 24 hours, and then you press enter, and then you drag it all the way to 1 hour before the animation starts, and it, like, automatically finishes your wait period, so you don't have to wait, like, the 24 seconds, or whatever. It's just annoying in Oblivion how you have to wait. Unless there's like if there's a speedrun tech for it, let me know. I will gladly learn it. Yeah, you can't do it on a controller. It has to be mouse and keyboard. I imagine you can do it on console if you just have a keyboard and mouse plugged in. Let's go to Grateful Pass Stable. I'm never calling it by its real name. And we'll see if they've respawned. Thank you, Sea Wrangler, for the dono. Hit us with the most Australian no you got. Okay. No. Was that good? Are you guys happy with that one? I think that was pretty good. Was this your card? No. Check under your foreskin. Yeah, the thing that people get wrong about the Australian no is that it's an H sound at the end, like N-O-H, not N-A-U-R. We don't have like the R sound. It's not nar. It's no. Is the Australian no even that different from the British one? I thought they were, like, almost the same. I know that Australians kill you if you, get the accents mixed up. I mean, I do. I've killed lots of people because they thought I was British. But, like, I thought the no's were kind of similar. How do British people say it? No. No, you bloody wanker. Is that what they do? I thought it was the same, but maybe not. I haven't paid too much attention. You know, one thing I love about Oblivion is the horses. I just think they look so cute. Why does he look like he's got, like, skin and shit? Where's his eyeballs? This one's not cute. I take that back. What the fuck is this? He looks like he's got fake skin wrapped around him. Like it's a skin suit. Bay horses are so ugly. We need to find, like... We need to find other ones later on. Did I collect all of them? I think I collected all of them. Let's go to the other side now. I should also pick up some flax while I'm at it. Because I'm gonna need, like, so much of that for late game. I'm hoarding it. Also, remind me to go to Frostcrag Spire so we can dump off some of our shit. Oh, I didn't even pick up the thing. Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have enough money to buy all the furniture for Frostcrag Spire anyway. The rules for being an Australian is, you have to hate Kiwis for no reason. By Kiwis, I mean New Zealanders, not the bird. No one really hates the bird. Like, it's it's already living a miserable existence. You don't need to kick it while it's down. Let's pick up a few of these for my magicka addiction. What's wrong with the kiwis though? Oh, I don't know. They just like live nearby. They're just like over there and you gotta hate them. Also, their accent sounds dumb sometimes. You gotta make fun of them for that. Kiwis sound like Canadian Australians. You know what I mean? That's the best way to explain it. Alright, let's go back to Shetcombe Farm. Shetcombe Farm kind of scares me. It's like I'm always worried that some shit's gonna spawn there. I have like some bad trauma. Okay, everything grew back though, that's great. I remember on my first playthrough, I had so much like trouble with like glitches. I would wait an entire week and nothing would respawn at Shetcombe Farm. How's my weight? Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, that's the good thing about being a Nord. We're giga strong. That's like an immediate benefit over playing Breton or High Elf. Was there something over there? Yeah, there's an imp down there, and there's also an imp over there. So I'm just gonna like sneak, because I don't want it seeing me. Who sees me? That freaks me the fuck out. I think an imp would kick the shit out of me. Wait. I've got new spells. Oh, I forgot. Where's my conjuration at? Yeah, I've got my Skelly Bro now. Completely forgot. Oh, and I have Shocking Touch and stuff. Where's my touch stuff? So I'm gonna go 15. I think this is better. It costs way less magicka. Okay. What's my alchemy at anyway? I should check my stats. 57. Damn. Yeah, this is certified gaming. Like, if Master Difficulty wants to crush my balls mentally, then I'm gonna crush its balls, literally, with the power of alchemy and some crazy destruction touch spells. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh, no, am I fat? I'm fat! Oh, fuck off. I need to get rid of something. Get rid of this. Why do they give me this anyway? I don't read. Does it have gay girls in it? No? Okay, well I'm not reading it. Alright. Let's go back here. We need to go in front of Mystic Emporium because I may get over encumbered. When I was a kid and I was playing the original Oblivion, I thought like when your character got over encumbered, you'd have to reload your save. Like I thought you were just like basically dead. I didn't realize because I didn't know what encumbered meant. I was like 11. It took me a while to realize that when I dropped stuff, it like it would let me move again. Yeah, that was rough. But now they've changed it so that it's more like Skyrim's now. Hello, ma'am. I'm going to create drugs in front of you. We're gonna make some crazy stuff, guys. Got my grapes. Got my corn. Let's go. Did you assume all your motor functions were shut down? Yeah, basically. Or I thought it was like a glitch of some kind. Because it's just so sudden, like you're moving around normally and then suddenly you can't move. Like I thought my character fucking locked up and died. I will be using alteration at some point. Right now I'm just like getting my money from alchemy. And then after that we'll pick a spell. Like a magic school to level. I feel like destruction makes the most sense, but I don't know. Oh, what about restoration? Because restoration we can use to buff yourself. Where's all my other stuff? There's some leeks. Some radish. Some lettuce. Burden on myself? No thanks. Alright, I think that's it for now.
Those. Have a look around.
Let's see if I can, like,
You won't
boost
find
it a little
better
bit.
prices in all Tamriel.
Do you want it?
A fine
Oh, hell yeah. Look at this money.
That's
We are now... Oh, we're an apprentice. I was fucking trying to find where it was on the text, instead of just reading it normally. Wait, where's my other stuff? Wait, is that it? I mean, we have 8,000 gold, so we're
Thank you
doing
for your
fine, but, you know.
Goodbye.
What's my shit at? I'm at 73, we're almost at expert. Oh, wait, we can now buy the... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. We have to go find Frostcrag Spire first before we can actually buy the furniture for it. Where's Frostcrag? It's like there. Should we steal a horsey? We'll steal a horsey. We're gonna be leveling athletics through trainers anyway, so it's not like we need to walk around a bunch. Oh, ew, it's a paint horse. Slow as fuck. Does anyone have, like, something that's not that shit? No? Okay. I guess we're walking then, never mind. Are you a bandit?
Greetings to you.
Oh. Oh, it's you. Oh, there's Frostcrag. Easy to see at least. Oh, I won't be leveling up for a while. I plan on, like, power leveling first, and then we'll just be, like, an OP level 1 person for a little bit, but I'll still level up, so we can get harder enemies. It's just for now, because I'm playing on Master, I have to kind of, like, be careful of stuff like that. Where's Frostcat? Oh, there it is. Oh, gobbos. There is, like, a path that doesn't have any enemies. I don't remember it, so whatever. Get up. There we go. Yeah, so the reason I played Oblivion first as a kid instead of Skyrim was because Skyrim's an MA 15 plus game over here, but Oblivion's only M like 13 plus. And my parents were always really strict about like age ratings in media when I was a kid. So I was only allowed to play Oblivion first. But yeah, I still sunk in like 400 hours before I eventually convinced them to let me get Skyrim. This is fucking awful. Imagine walking this trail in real life. This is practically vertical. Wait. Oh, this is a dead end. Get up. Up. I'm taking the really fucky route, aren't I? Oh. Oh, no mountain. That's a good vantage point. Also, like, I think there's a quest here, or maybe I'm dumb. Whoa, look at this. Alchemy stuff. Corn. Frostcrag, my beloved. What I don't understand is why it fast travels you so far away from the entrance. You had an older brother, so that didn't work because he wanted the violent games. Yeah, my brother's 3 years older than me, but he still had like the same strict kind of age rating stuff. Alright. I mean, I can just lockpick it, but I guess we can find the key. It's over here, right? This is the one. Why is the hitbox on that so scuffed? So yeah, for those who like missed it earlier, I did say my goal for this stream series is to do the main quest and the Dark Brotherhood, because I think the Dark Brotherhood's like fun, people like it. I want to get a horsey. I want to get the little horsey, because I like casting spells on horses. That's like my weird interest with Oblivion. Hurry up! Open! Open! Oh, it's opening. But yeah, if we can find like a chest, we can... Oh my god, bro's trying to grab my balls! What he doesn't know is that my balls are actually like microscopic. He can't grab them. He can't even see them. Is there like a chest anywhere here? What if we got a living area? Oh yeah, we got the Alchemy Garden. That's good. I remember people actually use that for, I think, poisons. I don't remember what the exact, like, method is. But yeah, we'll take these. I don't remember what exactly you make from these, so I don't want to waste them, but I'll at least, like, store them somewhere and collect them. Flax, my beloved. I swear to god my brain tingles whenever I find, like, bunches of flax in the wild. Oh my god, Nanroot, shut the fuck up. How many of you guys did the 20 Crimson Nanroot quest in Skyrim? It's actually really underrated, because you get a, like a passive if you complete it, where you get, like, double... Every time you craft a potion, there's a chance for it to be doubled. So what you do is you get the perk that's like applies poison twice, like poison lasts twice as long when you use it. And then you get the double like alchemy chance. And then you create like a Jarran root poison that can essentially be used like 4 times. I think the highest I got the Jarran root poison without exploits was like 7,000 damage, so I'd use it to like one-shot legendary dragons for fun. On legendary difficulty, I mean. I don't know if poisons are actually affected by difficulty in Skyrim. I thought they were. Maybe they're not. But like, I don't know. Whatever. Want to see if there's like anything in the vaults. You never did the known route quest in Oblivion? I've actually never done it either. I don't have 1,500 hours though. I don't know how many hours I have. Is there a chest here at all? No? Okay. Fuck you. There's a basement full of boxes to store things? Yeah. You have to buy, the furniture first, though. So I'll do that now, because I got plenty of money. So I can buy, like, spell crafting and spell enchanting. So we can buy, like, we can buy the spellcrafter without having to do all the Mages Guild bullshit, and we can just make a restoration training spell or whatever. Think I might stream Shivering Isles at some point? I'm not against it. I do quite like, Shivering Isles. Oh, wait, we have to wait another hour. Oopsie daisy. But yeah, I figured, like, Dark Brotherhood and main quest, it won't take an obscenely long amount of time. And that's, like, the fun stuff. The main quest is, like, finishing the game, and then the Dark Brotherhood's the fun quest line people like.
Hello. It's my... For you, of course.
Oh, she loves me. Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Pleasure to...
Oh, dude, am I out of fucking money? Oh my god. I should have bought the candles first. I thought I had enough. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. Okay. We're gonna have to make some more juice. Let's wait a few days. Wait, what's my carry weight? Is that 150? Okay, it's normal. It's relatively normal. Yeah, so I'm not, like, amazing at Oblivion, but I do have, like, a few habits down. I have at least beaten the game on Master before, so I'm just, like, kind of doing the same stuff that I did the first time I played it. I did, like, a full achievements run, which is, like, that's easy in Oblivion, because it's just doing all the major quest lines, really. I don't think it doesn't include Night of the Nine, though. I actually haven't done Night of the Nine in the remake yet. I don't remember it being, like... I don't know, that's one of those DLC I don't particularly care about too much. Because, like, the armor's annoying. As soon as I commit a crime, you can't even wear it. And enchanted stuff's better anyway, so... This is where Chonk goes when he gets banished to the brine. Yeah, he just chills in Oblivion for a few hours until he's re-summoned back. He loses so much weight when he passes through the rift, though. That's why he's so skinny in this game. The armor's just a decoration. It would be like... It's definitely one of those things I would put in my house as like a display piece. When I was a kid, I used to love decorating my house in Skyrim. I used to spend so much time doing it, and then you exit the load screen, and you come back in, and then the collisions, like, explode all your items and scatter them all over the place, and that was like an hour of work undone. What am I doing here? Oh my god, stop. Let's go to Grateful Pass Stables. I don't think I can say that name correctly anymore. I started calling it Grapeful as a joke, and then that's it. Oh, I just got flashbanged. Nighttime was loading in. Oh, that's the shit I dropped. Okay, it's all grown back. That's good. I remember I was having trouble having it grow back on my first playthrough, and I was really hoping it doesn't happen again here while I'm fucking streaming and shit. Because I already know this is boring, but I want to do it. So I'm just trying to use this as an opportunity to, like, yap a bunch. And I don't know, maybe people, like, don't know how to cheese master difficulty, so maybe this is, like, helpful for anyone who wants to cheese without just outright using console commands or cheating or duplication glitches and stuff. I don't even know how to do a duplication glitch. I never looked into it, because I always kind of just didn't need it. But I'll probably look into it one day. This is still better than the 100 smithing grind in Skyrim, and the 100 enchanting grind, which you usually get from doing the smithing grind as well, because you, like, smith 1 billion dwarven bows, and then you enchant those with whatever. I think I used... What did I use? I remember I'd just pick an enchantment that costs a lot, so I could, sell it for a bunch of money. And then why is there just a random horse over there? That looks like a meme template. Can I get a good shot of him for a screenshot? Wait. Hello? Sneak was the most expensive? Yeah, it was, but you couldn't put it on bows. I think I used, like, absorb health. Was that one of the most expensive weapon enchantments? I don't even remember. It's been so long. I used to, like, sweat Lord Skyrim a bunch. But I haven't done that since they added, like... I'd say around the time they added Anniversary Edition is when I kind of stopped playing Skyrim as much. It might be one of those games that I've just, like, fully exhausted my playtime for. Because I'm not too interested in modding it. I mod it sometimes. But, yeah, even with mods, I don't find the game too interesting these days. Which is strange, because it was literally, like, my everything when I was a kid. I was like one of those lonely kids, so Skyrim was my, was like my escapism back then. Skyrim's just like, it is good for, just pretending you're someone else in a different world. I find Elder Scrolls games excel at that. Yeah, magic also just, like, kind of sucks balls in Skyrim. Illusion's still fun, at least. I like doing illusion assassin builds in that game. Restoration's also just useful. It's not as good as, like, the other Elder Scrolls games, because you don't have, like, your fortify attributes anymore. But, yeah, it's still fine for, like, general use. It's a perfectly valid school of magic, as one would say. I can't believe, like, that NPC, what's her name? Carlotta? She's like, restoration's a perfectly valid school of magic, I'll have you know. Like, obviously, that's like someone saying, being a doctor is a perfectly valid occupation. It's like, duh. Everyone wants to be a doctor. Like, I don't know. Why the fuck would people, like... Why would someone not consider it a good school of magic? I don't get that. Where's my corn? Morrowind Godhood was locked behind Alchemy and Magic. Yeah, I feel like it's the same with Oblivion. To an extent. Like, magic can just let you do anything you fucking want. Oh my god, I'm fat. Why? Oh my god, why didn't I just, like, I need an alteration spell. Remind me to make an alteration spell to boost my carry weight, please. Let's drop this shit. Oh my god, I still only have, like, and drop the bow. And drop the sword. I'm getting really desperate. We're gonna drop everything. Alright. It's fine, we'll buy everything back. With our bajillion dollars. But yeah, I definitely need to make, like, an alteration spell. Skyrim Godhood's hidden behind alchemy. Yeah, alchemy, smithing, enchanting, combine those all together into, like, a warrior build, and you're invincible. I do like how Skyrim actually made melee meta. I just wish it wasn't at the cost of fucking over magic. Something about seeing such a silly character with a normal, realistic face. I feel like Chonk always had a realistic face. He is a silly character, though. The reason he looks so normal is because I didn't actually create him. He was just a preset in the first game that I added a mohawk to. That's why he looks so normal. Alright, let's make some stuff. I should be expert really soon. I don't remember what expert gives. I'll have to actually read the perk description. We should be really close now. I guess not. That's weird. I thought we were at like 72 before we started. Oh, maybe it doesn't pop up when you're in the screen. That would make sense. It's like security. Security doesn't show you increases when you're in the screen, which is fucking annoying. Yeah. Oh, whoops. A burden potion. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Yep, this too. And... no, I might actually get some use out of that genuinely, so... that... our flax is at 62. We definitely need to, like, find somewhere to store that for now.
It's my pleasure.
Created 3 bajillion potions. Can I, like, rip her off a bit more? You want them?
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, she doesn't have enough money. I forgot. First world problems. Okay, she'll buy them for that price, though.
I can't do that.
Oh, she doesn't. I keep fucking forgetting. Yeah, I remember having to do this. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I do not like vendors with limited money. I just find it so annoying, but that's just me. At least in Oblivion, they don't have limited money. It's just they have a cap for max amount you can sell in one go.
Be seeing you.
So what's my alchemy at now? It's at 84. Each time you play DD, you just make 2 Chonk Lords, or the boy has a unique sidekick each time. Chonk Lord's the pawn, so he's only in, like, one save file. He's in my main save file. I don't even know why or when Chonk Lord got popular, but I remember he was like, people latched onto him really early. It was during my, like, when I was first making the the Vocation is OP series, that sort of thing. Oh my god, I need to make an alteration spell. Who gives burden? I remember you go to Shaden Hall and you do the thing. You do the... Yeah. You do the thing and she gives you like a burden spell. I remember now. You get it for free. Not that money is a problem. And I forgot to buy the fucking candles! I forgot to buy fucking candles, I swear to god. Hi.
Will help an old beggar. One
I don't want you guys thinking I'm an asshole. The other game I made videos on? You're probably thinking of Dragon's Crown, by the sounds of it. That's a really good game.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm
Today?
Where's the fella? The smart fella? The fart smeller, even. The, like, asshole who tries to drown you. Where is he?
I am humbly at your
Maybe he's in his
service.
basement, fucking jorking it. He's not in his goon cave? Where you at, bro? Can I steal your food? I need it for my alchemy. It's really important. How much money do I have? Like 11k. Okay. I need to sneeze, guys. Hey! That was really loud. I apologize. I didn't expect it to be that loud. Like, I didn't expect it to be a vocal sneeze. Thank you, chat. I thought it would be like my normal ones, which don't have like any voice in them. It's just pure
Greetings,
snot
Red Guard.
out of nose.
Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
No doubt.
Have
Where
you
the
heard any
fuck
word
is
about
he?
the
Oh
other
my god, he's so dumb. Should we just wait until like, I don't know, the afternoon? Does he come back here at night? Still not as loud as a middle-aged dad? Yeah. I feel like my dad is one of the few people in the world with like relatively
Yes.
normal sneezes. Hi! Oh my god.
What is it, associate?
Yes, I'm ready for you to try and drown me.
Take care.
Oh, wait, where's
Good evening.
where's Lady? Have you got... Okay, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there's so many, like, really nice Argonian women in
Don't
Oblivion.
oh,
It's,
that-
like, definitely a pattern. Someone...
as I've said, I just
Oh.
take your time.
I have to bribe her?
Every little bit helps. As I tell me more.
What do you mean you're not comfortable? Oh,
Good
wait,
day.
wait, wait. It's because he's there. I'm stupid. I forgot.
How are you?
Yeah, about what I was saying earlier, it's like... There's so many
Greetings.
times an Argonian, like, woman just helps you out in this game.
We can talk so long as he gave newbie care. And if you take care.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. She gives buoyancy, not burden. I was confusing it with the ringer burden, I think. Okay. Who sells spells? Should we just wait until day and then buy, like, a spell? Surely one of them sells burden here. Oh my god, he says no fucking head. Hello, do you sell spells?
Be seeing you.
Chill. Okay, do you sell them now?
I'm only a conjurer, but be seeing you.
Wait, you do sell stuff. What do you sell?
Can I interest you in
Oh,
of
shit.
my wares?
I'm not fucking buying that. I'll buy all this stuff, though. And, like, sell it back to you at 1,000 times the price. Onion. Lettuce. Sprig. You know, when I play Oblivion, I never fucking explore dungeons and shit. I feel like I'm not playing the game right. like, the idea of going into a dungeon and exploring, it's like, why the fuck would I do that? Dude, do you sell spells?
It's my pleasure.
You recharge
Farewell.
weapons. Do you sell
I will-
spells? You do. Oh, I love you. That's a bit expensive though. Can I like get you to maybe like thanks. Thank you.
Come back. Farewell.
How is this? Should I make a custom version of it? Light and load. My skill level is too low. Can I just reduce it then? I need a train alteration. What's a good spell to train alteration? I feel like shield spells are actually good. If you have a shield spell, I need a shield spell. I think I trained alteration with a shield spell. Oh, give me your fucking spells and shit! There you go.
Let's do business.
I think it's because he was in the middle of getting up. Encumbering touch? Where's your shields at? Wait, I have woad because I'm an or. Wait, no, I'm not an orc. I'm a Nord. Yeah, I can just make my own fucking spells and shit with woad. Argonian women are like those sweetheart grannies that are like ex-vodka aunts teaching you cool stuff like lockpicking and how to get away with a murder after giving you a cookie. Yeah, like this fucking Ochiba who's like super nice to you but is a renowned serial killer. Hi, brother! Are you okay, like, killing these fucking people and shit? Yeah, anything for you. I love the Dark Brotherhood quest where you start killing, like, the Black Hand, because your orders got intercepted, and it'll be like, your next target is a wanted serial killer. And it's like, okay, I'm also a wanted serial killer, but no one's trying to kill me. And then it's like, this next target, also a wanted serial killer. There seems to be a pattern going on
Good
here.
to see you. What's going on with you?
Good day. May I interest
Give
you in
me-
some of my fine wares?
Give me, these, thanks. Alright, I should have bought those first.
Bye.
Wait, do I have potions and stuff? No, I don't. He had a bunch of elemental shields, which are basically the same. Yeah, I should just be able to use my greater Nord power, though. Don't even have to buy anything. So I can train up, I can create, like, an alteration training spell. Being a, like a mage, as an assassin in the Dark Brotherhood is kind of unfair. Because I will one-shot someone with my spell, and there will be no witnesses, but somehow it still counts as me getting caught. It's like, what the fuck? She died in a single hit. I absolutely melted her insides with, like, 3 elements at once, and somehow I still get caught. Oh, they're so pretty. Alright, yeah, we'll make a shield. Self. How much magic do I have, actually? We should base it off that. I only have 120. Ew. Okay. Self. Magnitude, that. And then we make... Oh, that's 125. Inconvenient. Alright, let's go with that. And we'll call it Alt Train. What? That's not Alt. Alt Train. Give me a second, guys. I'm having a moment. 1. Requires 50? Fuck you. Okay. We'll do this one. We'll get up to 25. Check this shit out. Blah. I wish I had Magicka Restore potions, though. But I don't want to use my flax seeds until I get to Master Alchemy. Alright. Now let's go get some alchemy stuff. What game is this? It's in the title, my guy. I think I need to sleep a bit, because I don't think the farm's respawned. You can add Restore Magicka to the spell as long as the max Magicka is less. As long as the max magnitude is less than the spell you want to train. That is a good point. Did I have Restore Magicka? I'll try it on my Alchemy for now. What the fuck?
Your presence here will not be.
Dude, oh, fuck off! Get out of my house! Dude, get out of my fucking house and shit!
Let's get this over with.
Skelly bro, get his ass. Oh no, he has a scamp.
Let's get this over with.
I don't have anything. I'm a fucking naked dude in the snow. I knew I should have waited inside like a normal person.
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
I don't think I have anything for this dude. I'm just some random dude in the snow fucking standing around. Dude, I don't have fucking anything. I'm pretty sure that's a Breton too, so magic's gonna suck against him. That sounds like a Breton, and he looks like a Breton. So he's probably a Breton.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, we're getting his ass. Oh my fucking god, he just dealt like so much there. Oh my god, Skelly bro, you fucking legend. You absolutely got his ass. Absolutely annihilated him. Oh, let's go back inside now. Can you make bases in this game? No, but there's like a few houses you can buy. Yes, Conjuration summons are so broken at like level 1. As long as you can get them to aggro the right target. The problem is that Skelly bro kept hitting the scamp instead of the conjurer. I think I have to do one more rest and then the farms will respawn. But yeah, it was so funny, like, my punches did fucking nothing. I didn't even see his health bar move. Still had blood on my hands somehow. Maybe that's Chonkwood's blood. Okay, we should be good now. Let's do Grateful Past. Fuck. Yeah. Is ghost summoning still good because only silver and magic can hurt them? If that's true, I may actually consider getting ghost summons. Because I normally just get the Dremora Lord and don't even use anything else. Because normally I get like 100 Conjuration right away because it's just that easy to level. But yeah, for me, when I'm playing Oblivion on max difficulty, I don't even play the game until my shit's like maxed out. Because I want to be a strong character. It's fun being a strong character in Oblivion, because you get to do all this fun stuff, like, you can use Fortify Acrobatics to jump really far, like, that's fun. You can go super fast. Like, the amount of puzzles I've skipped just by having a Zoomies spell that lets me jump really far. Do they hit harder at max difficulty, or are they just tanks? So, Conjurations, at least, are unaffected by difficulty. So it's like they're playing on normal, while you're playing on Master. That's just what makes them so good. At least, well, they do get outscaled eventually, but you'll be strong enough by then. At least you should be. So, how many more of these do you think we'll have to do? I will probably get really close to 100 alchemy. Well, yeah, they added thunder in the Remaster. How many of you guys played Elder Scrolls Online? I used to play that so much when I was like in high school and shit. It fucking sucks. I kind of regret the amount of time I spent on it. I think I had like 600 hours, which isn't like terrible for an MMO, but man, I could have like spent that doing something else. I don't know if the game's like... The game's gone through a lot of changes though. Because, I don't know if this is still relevant, but when I played ESO, animation cancelling was still, like, the meta, but I heard that they, like, nerfed it or something. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, it meant that combat looked so jank all the time, because you were just cancelling everything. My ping was at 300, by the way, so I had to get, like, really good at animation cancelling in order to deal decent damage. Because they never implemented Oceania servers, ever. I had to play on North American servers. It was so bad. Like, are there seriously not enough Australian players to justify a server? I suppose there's only like 20 million of us or something. Thought you were British? I get that all the time. And everyone who says it never lives to call me British ever again. Oh, I'll get that little bit of flax, and then I guess we go to Shetcombe and pray that nothing fucking kills me. Still that imp over there, he's really annoying. Because he has like giga aggro. Maybe if I was doing this at night, it would be better, because then I wouldn't have as much light on me. The crashing animations in Elder Scrolls games are so fucking funny. It's cooler in Skyrim. Like, they made it kind of work in Skyrim. Oh my god, it's my staff. I guess if I ever want to pick that up again, it's right there. I completely forgot I dropped it. And all my other shit too. So yeah, I don't know what I'd do for like an endgame build. Probably just like... I'll be using heavy armor. Because it's cool. I don't know if I want to stack a shield spell on top of that. I feel like that's kind of wasteful. Like, what's the point of wearing heavy armor at that point? So I'll probably just use alteration mainly as like a carry weight sort of thing. Maybe like an elemental shield here and there, but I do plan on getting the mundane ring, so I probably won't need that. One of the worst things about ESO I remember is how, like, terrible it is to play a tank. Because tanks deal so little damage that even just doing, like, questing in the overworld, which is meant to be really easy and quick, it takes you fucking forever to kill anything. It's so bad. It's like, you don't die, but neither do they. And it's just like, no one wants to fucking play a tank if it takes them forever to do solo content. I swear to god, that's the only MMO I've had that problem in. Like, I've played tank in a few other MMOs, and I never had trouble killing, like, little enemies in the overworld by myself. That was never a problem. Alright. Let's head off. Have I played Morrowind? I played a little bit. Never really got, like, super into it. I may one day. But yeah, ESO had like a massive DPS overpopulation problem, but I think every MMO has that because, like, everyone just wants to be the main character. But, healer wasn't as bad. I feel like as a healer, I dealt more damage than my tank. So I didn't mind playing healer. The only problem is that, like, there were still players that thought healers were useless. And I'm sure in, like, certain really easy dungeons they are, because the tank can kind of just do everything.
You seem quite intriguing.
You
Please,
live with each
share your
other.
thoughts. I hope I... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I didn't make anything. What the fuck am I doing? My brain is actually turning into juice from all this fucking alchemy. I'm hoping this will be, like, close to the last one. You don't pay monthly for ESO, unlike other MMOs. You can pay monthly. I didn't, but you get, like, so many benefits if you do. I remember I did, like, one free, like, membership. And, yeah, you're treated like an actual fucking person if you have a membership. Like, you get so much good stuff that it's meant to make it hard to go back to being a one purchase player. Someone who doesn't have a membership. Alright, see you later, Alex. Is there, like, fucking... anything else? Guess that. Strawberry. Stinkhorn. Stinkhorn. We should keep that, actually, because that's damage health, and damage health is really good if we're fighting anything super scary. Tobacco? Why not? Am I using 3 ingredients? No. Okay. Or maybe I was? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Alright, what's my alchemy? I swear I said it there, but I didn't read it. It says 94. Fuck off. We have to do like another farming thing. Whatever. Just give me a bunch of money. My overpriced grape juice is yours. Wait. Can I rip you off a little bit more? My mercantile's gotten better, hasn't it?
You don't expect me to make...
I forgot. Oh, she'll buy it. She's buying the dumb shit. I'm gonna crash the market with grape juice. Do I have anything else, or was that all of them? Looks like that was all of them.
Another satisfied customer. Good day.
So, my alchemy's 94. What's my mercantile at? 45. Okay. That's alright. What was I gonna do after this? I felt like I wanted to level something. I feel like restoration is the most fun, because you can do funny things with it. And then we can do, like, destruction afterwards. At 100, you can create potions with a single ingredient. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get, so I can use up all my flax to create a bunch of restore magicka potions. Yeah, ESO's an ongoing MMO. They've probably got, like, another expansion coming out or whatever. Holy fuck. Am I gonna have to do another farm thing? I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. Like, I'm at 94 alchemy. I'm nearly done. No. I'm #1 flax addict. In my previous character, I did not go into battle without chugging at least 2 restore magic potions. I was just an Imperial though. My race was basic as fuck. So you don't really get anything like exceptionally good from being an Imperial. Yeah, my first character was like really boring, mainly because I was just learning how master difficulty worked. So I was just like a basic destruction mage with like an alteration shield. So I want to do something a bit more interesting now, like a bit of a battle mage. I know melee is garbage on master difficulty, and so is archery, unless you supplement it with like magic and poisons. So I'll try to do that. Maybe I could have like a sword or a dagger, maybe a sword. Sword's long range, or I could go with dagger because it's faster. Yeah, I don't know, just a melee weapon of some kind that deals like weakness to magic and all that stuff, and then I can melt someone with a destruction spell. That might be a good way to combine the two. It's like, because my previous character would cast a weakness to magic, weakness to fire, weakness to cold, weakness to shock spell with paralysis, and then I'd blast them with something. Also, I kind of want something to help me deal with liches, because they were a problem for my build previously. Since I wasn't a Breton, I didn't have like magic immunity. So maybe that's something I'll work on for this character. Maybe get some like spell absorb going on. Also, maybe a silent spell. That'd be good. Shut down the liches. Because yeah, liches were really my bane with that build. Because I went so heavy into magic that as soon as I came across something that counted magic, I was dead. Because I'd like cast the spell on the lich and it would just fucking one-shot me because it got bounced back. So I'm not sure. I feel like boosting my magic resistance is the best possible way to combat that though. So I can get like a mundane ring. Oh, I can use the escutcheon of coral because I'll be using block, so I can use that shield. Spell break is also an option. I don't know which one's better. I'd have to like look at the enchantments. I feel like the escutcheon might be. I could be wrong though. Well, I won't even need silence too much if I oh wait, no. You know what the worst fucking thing was? It was when enemies silenced me. So maybe I should silence enemies before they silence me. Should I put silence on like my sword? I don't know. Oh well. Like, how long would it even last? Maybe like 10 seconds? I feel like no enemy would live more for 10 seconds. I feel like that's plenty of time. I don't know, we'll figure it out once I get like all my skills and shit. I actually never really got into enchanting because I mainly just use sigil stones. I never really use custom enchantments. Like, I got a bunch of Fortify Magicka sigil stones at level 17, so I could get like 50 Magicka on each armor piece. But I was wearing clothes at the time though. You can make dispel potions to deal with silence. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about dispel. Yeah, that's useful. Or I can just have like, I don't know, a fucking cure spell. Either way works. I might make both, just in case. Like, if I run out of potions suddenly, I can just rely on a spell. Surely there's a cure dispel. Like, surely there's a dispel spell that I can craft. I feel like that's a thing. Alright, I think that's all the grapes. This should be the last run, Because my alchemy's like, I've only got 6 more levels to go. And then I can sell a bunch of shit. And how much money do I have? I have like 19,000. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, I think. How long have I been playing? What did that say? I've been playing for 2.5 hours. Okay. Oh, dispel spell? Oh, true. I can't use it while silenced. Yeah, I need a potion. Fair enough. It'd be good for, like, those other annoying conditions, though. Like, when they fucking, like, burden. You know those enemies that cast burden on you actually, like, die? Come on. Gotta get all that fucking corn and shit. I do like how there's a visual difference now between harvested ingredients and non-harvested ones. Like there is in Skyrim. Because that always made alchemy really annoying in the original. Like, you couldn't really remember which ones you picked or not. Someone can see me. Oh, maybe it's the sheep. Wait, are there sheep in this one, or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. I've also never done the Shetcombe farm quest. Like, you get a little quest pop up when you go inside that's like, oh, it's an abandoned house, gotta investigate. I've never done that. But I've always, like, wondered what happened to this place. I'm guessing there's a cave nearby, and you'll find, like, the owner's body in here in, like, a journal. That's my guess. But I just never did it. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go rip off fucking people. Thank you, Null, for the dono. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. It's the Arisen. Chonk Lord is above the Arisen, if you ask me. He's literally unable to die. Potion of vegetable soup. Yeah. Oh my god, I did it again. I need to rest for 2 more hours.
How about mixing up a pleasure? I offer the finest.
How
herbs
about
at
mixing up a
lowest
potion?
prices
Don't you
in
know?
all Cyrodiil.
I didn't make any potions. That's why she
Me
was telling me to
too.
mix up a potion, because I forgot to mix them up. Okay, what we got? Carrot, corn. Go, 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 go! Grape. Leek. Alright. Oh! I got it. I'm master now. Okay. Let's take away an ingredient. And we're just gonna do it with one ingredient and just make even more money. This is so good. I might just make the restore magic potions now. Normally I wait until I get like the master alembic and all that other stuff, but that's gonna take forever, so I think I'll just do it now. So what do you got? 9 points for 35 seconds. That's fine. That's... Oh, wait. I can grab the apprentice one. I completely forgot about the apprentice alembic that's in, Frostcrag Spire and all that. Yeah, we'll make that. And we'll make... Bunch of leaks. Frostcrag has an alchemy table. What? Oh, are you talking about the Olympics? Stinkhorn. Stinky, stinky. 4 points. That's pretty good. Okay, let's sell these for now. I have 416 potions.
What can I interest you in?
It has a table that gives a proximity-based alchemy buff? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Dude. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
A good price for a good
Okay, we're journeymen. We can sell any object. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Because she's really easy to rip off, so we'll try and just make her our main merchant.
That's a good...
Dude, look at our fucking money. We're at like 33k already. 35.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, no shit.
Thank you for your paper. Take...
Alright. What should we level next? Probably... Oh, wait. Okay, let's go back to Frostcrag and we'll get those little Olympic things and then we'll make a bunch of Restore Magicka potions. We can use the alchemy table buff that Monolingual was talking about too. Yeah, so we get a bunch of Restore Magicka. That'd make it a lot easier to train spells and stuff. It just means we don't have to, like, wait as much. Oh, it's over here. Wait, I just went into the vault! Oh, alchemical brilliance added to the players list? That must be it. I'll check that in a bit. Apprentice mortar and pestle. Fortify alchemy by 15 points. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even know. Where's our shit? Apprentice. Wait, apprentice mortar and pestle. I'm gonna get rid of the novice ones. Okay, where's my flax seeds at? Oh, now that's 9 magicka. That's good, that's good. We're just gonna make a fuckload of those. So yeah, we can then... Is that all of them? That seems to be all of them. How many potions was that? 182. That's good. Oh, and we can collect these while we're at it. Yeah, good enough. I'm too bored to do the others. Whoa, look at this shit. Oh, wait, there's stuff here. What does this give? Fortify mysticism, fortify illusion, fortify destruction. Fortify conjuration. I don't think I really need that. Because I plan on training them, so... Alright. Oh, I can't jump high enough. The horrors of 20 acrobatics. So I did make that alteration spell. Restoration's a major skill, so it should be, like, advanced now. Oh, Fortify Magicka. When the fuck did I get this? What? When did I get Fortify Magicka? Oh, it's from the Mage Birthstein. Oh, duh. Duh. Okay. Should I use that on myself? I'm trying to remember what I used to level Restoration. I think I just, like, fortified an attribute or something. It fortifies other schools? Okay, I was wondering what those dots were. Does it include Alchemy? If it includes Alchemy, I'll consider it. Anyway, it doesn't really matter what I use as long as the Magicka cost is good. Whoa. Dude, it's so fucking expensive. So my Magicka cap is like 120 right now. Can I use that one? No, it needs 50. Alright, get that down to like 30. Still needs 50. Get that down to like 20. That's better. What about 25? Yep, 25's fine. Okay. Just like pushing it. There we go. So that's 60. So that's good. Alright, see you later, Shadowwind. Have a good one. Resto. Rain. 1. There we go. So this one's like pretty expensive, so I might just like rest spam for this one. This is gonna sound really goofy, but if you guys are bored, something I could do is, like, I could just throw one of my videos down up on the side and we can, like, watch that while I'm doing this. I don't want to use someone else's video, I feel like that's kind of stealing. But I'm fine using one of my own, if you guys would prefer that, instead of just watching me fucking stand here and shit and cast the same spell over and over again. Yeah, I know about the XP cost thing, that's why I set this to as high as possible for my skill level. Nearly at 40. If I can get to apprentice, that'll be useful. I don't actually know what one of my videos I've got. Let me find something for us to watch. I'm guessing you guys will want something Dragon's Dogma. I figured we'd do like a relatively longer video. Do you guys want an old one? Because you're less likely to have seen it in a while. What about the parry-only challenge? I can play that while we're doing this. I'll just have to turn down the game audio. But yeah, that's an option. I'll just throw that up and I'll put it in like the corner. Shut up. Oh wait, there's a raid sponsor in that one. Maybe not. What about... I don't know, do you guys want to watch my Monster Hunter one again? Fuck, I don't have as many videos as I thought. I guess I've got the one stat challenge. I can find that one. It's in a different hard drive somewhere. I'm trying to find it. Okay, I think I found it. Where is it? Dog, it's not even fucking here. I've got like a few oldies in this one though. This is a really old hard drive. What about this one? Oh, this might be it. This might be it. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can, like, shrink this and stuff. You're not letting me shrink? The fuck? Play in mini view. Oh, that works. Thanks to the power of mods, I've set all my stats in Dragon's
Okay,
Dogma
we'll play
to
that
the
while
goal
I'm
is
doing
simple.
this.
Beat the base game's main questline and Bitter Black Isle, including Damon's Awakened form. Fireboy from Cool Maths Games has bravely volunteered to
This is
attempt
like
this
having
challenge.
Subway
While
Surfers
Fireboy's getting eaten
off
out
in the
by
corner.
Glory, I'll go over the rules. My health, stamina, strength, defense, magic defense, and carry
My
weight
voice
are
sounded
all
so
1
different
point.
back then.
The
I don't
game
know
will be
what
set
it
on
was.
hard mode. I must play exclusively in offline mode. No pawns are allowed and they must be dismissed as quickly as possible. I will not be using wake stones to resurrect myself because I'm not a giant pussy. I'm not allowed to sell the DLC gear left in the play storage at the start of the game. That's it. for
Finally,
the
my
rules,
short
and we can now
attention span
begin.
can watch the stream. I feel like what I'm doing right now is really boring, whether you have a short attention span or not.
After the
Dragon's
attack,
Crown
we're told
OST.
to select our starter vocation, but firstly I need to set all my stats to 1. I had an easy enough time doing this using the mod dinput.dll.
Me when
which
I've been
allows me to
given the
change my stats
iPad
to
whilst
whatever I
my
wish.
parents
I set
learn the
Fireboy's
dark
level to
arts.
200, then
I'll have you
changed
know
all his stats
Restoration
to
is a
1.
perfectly
Since he's
valid
level
school of
200,
magic.
we won't have to worry about level ups ruining his stats. Unfortunately, Dinput doesn't let you directly change your carry weight value, so my friend Austin Shelton kindly made a mod for me that
Oh, that's
does so.
the
Now
that's the Project
Fireboy will be
Dragonforge
encumbered
guide.
whenever his inventory weighs over 1 kilogram. My second issue was with stamina. I could use Dinput to change my stamina to 1 point easily enough, but whenever I went through a loading screen, it would force my stamina back
You're
to default.
shiny hunting
So
right
Austin
now?
made me
Oh
another mod
god.
to fix that, and now
I
my
could never do
stamina
that
is
back
at
when
a
I was
single
like a
point.
Pokemon
Thank you for
person.
your service, Austin. None of this would have been possible without your help. That being said,
I don't think
you
I
are
ever
basically the
successfully
enabler
shiny
of my
hunted
internet
anything.
Suffering, so I don't know if I should be thanking you for allowing me to subject myself to this challenge. With Fireboy stats finally at 1, I picked Strider as my starter vocation. My clothes encumber me, so I sold all of them and will basically be naked for almost all of this run. Since my health and defenses will only be 1, armor serves little purpose. I deposit basically everything, including my lantern.
What's
All
my
of this stuff is
resto
too
at?
heavy to justify
Nearly
carrying
50.
around. Sprinting and carrying objects in towns doesn't cost stamina, so I can run however much I like when in a safe zone, but I'll be doing the tired run animation the entire time. I spend 20 minutes doing side quests and foraging around Cassidus for gold and experience, before buying a single
Oh my god,
throw blast
Oblivion
from
music. Oh my
Estelle.
god, that's so
Throw
fitting.
blasts only weigh 0.27 kilograms, so I can carry 3 of them at a time. But because of money constraints from not selling my DLC items, I had to adopt a more frugal mindset. That didn't stop me from buying a short bow from her, however, as it weighs almost half as much as a rusted bow, which I'll be keeping in storage alongside my rusted daggers. Fireboy acquaints himself with the
It'll be
Rook,
interesting
who
doing this
tragically
challenge
slipped while
in
walking
Dragon's
in the shallow
Dogma
water,
2.
becoming tasty brine food in the process. Fireboy begins shooting seagulls, bunnies, and other innocent woodland creatures to farm discipline. Simply pressing the sprint button while
Woodland
moving
creatures.
will automatically exhaust him, so Fireboy resorts to bunny hopping to get around. He then opens the chest below the encampment and finds a shoulder cape which gives 30 stamina. This is pretty significant, but not as much as you might think. I still run out of stamina basically immediately if I sprint, but it does let me hold overworld objects for about a second without becoming immediately exhausted. It's already evening by the time I reach the encampment, and I make sure to pick up the liquid vim sitting on the shelf. The riftstone then tells us to defend the soldiers from the Cyclops attack happening
we got
outside.
gentlemen.
Good thing Fireboy purchased a single throw blast for this specific occasion. He confronts the Cyclops and completely whiffs his throw. The goblin takes advantage of the fact that he only has 1 health point and smacks the ever-living daylights out of him. Instead, he persuasively encourages the Cyclops to have an accident near this cliff, and we get to save our throw blast for a later encounter. After talking to the Riftstone again, Fireboy finally reunites with Watergirl.
What's
Night has
going on
fallen by
here?
the time
Okay,
they head
I'm
back to Castus,
grinding
and Watergirl
my
decides to go back to
my
her
magic
people.
skills
Aura
in
happens to be there
Oblivion,
too, and she
so I
invites
thought
Fireboy
I'd just
to
throw
the
one of my
Black Isle.
videos off on the side so people have something to look at.
Is that the fate you've chosen of your own will?
Upon arriving at Bitter Black Isle, I beeline for the notice board quests and try to loot whatever rift crystals I can find. We'll need a lot of them.
Just think
I
of it as
enter the
Subway
Garden of
Surfers
Ignominy,
while I'm
looting
doing
some
this.
chests here and there while bunny hopping past all the enemies, making my way to Duskmoon Tower. We're then ambushed by Baroque, who proceeds to be nothing but incredibly helpful to us. He
Video's
buys some of the
still
stuff
too
I
small?
looted in the
Okay, I'll see if I
dungeon,
can
and
make
we
it
end up with
bigger.
around 70,000 gold. There's a lot of wildlife to farm in Dustmoon Tower, but I won't be slaughtering them yet. I head to the right and enter this lower building, placing 2 barrels near the left door. Even with shoulder cape, I can barely hold the barrels for a second before becoming exhausted. There is an exploit where you can unequip and re-equip your weapon to cancel the exhaustion animation, but this only seems to work if you've been exhausted by a skill. By placing the barrels near this door, I can perform what's commonly called barrel clip, but no matter how much I try, I can't get the clip to work because my stamina keeps running out. That's why I picked up that liquid vim earlier. I drink it, and for 60 seconds
I don't think I can make it any bigger.
My time is short, so I place 1 barrel by the right corner of the door, then pick up the other barrel and stand inside the first one. I jump in place while holding the second barrel and phase through the door, helping myself to the Ring of Perseverance inside. I then pick up the barrel through the door.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like another video player I can use.
Fireboy doesn't have enough carry weight or liquid.
Let me check how many minutes I'm at. Okay, I'm at 5:23. I'm just gonna go with 5 minutes. I'm gonna see if like I can use a different video player. Open with maybe media players better. Does media player have like something? What's this? Mini player. So okay, yeah, they've got one. Oh my god, it looks like, I think it's the same. Oh, this is a bit bigger. This is actually a bit bigger. It's not letting me like do the diagonal one. Yeah, I can't really seem to stretch it out too much.
Corner of the door, then pick up the other barrel and stand inside the first one. I jump in place while holding the second barrel and phase through the door, helping myself to the Ring of
I'm sorry, that's as big as I
inside.
can get it.
I then pick up the barrel through the door and replicate the glitch to get back out. Fireboy doesn't have enough carry weight or liquid vims to clip through the other doors, so I leave them for later. The Ring of Perseverance gives you a 50% bonus to your discipline gain, so we can level our vocation rank faster. I need to get Strider to rank 5, so I can unlock Forward Roll. With the ring equipped, I go around shooting all the local Duskmoon Tower inhabitants,
Wow.
and get to
When
Strider
did I
rank
do this
3.
run?
By now, I could
This was
purchase the
forever
Organ
ago.
Endurance to give myself an extra 100 stamina, but there's something else I should do first. My game is currently set on hard mode, so I go into settings and switch it to normal. I then quit to main menu and reselect hard mode from there. Doing this causes the game to reset your quest progress, but your character retains their experience and items. It's basically the same as forcing a new game plus. After doing this, I'm back at the start of the game, so I get rid of my clothes, grab my bow, and the Ring of Perseverance, and essentially redo most of what I did before. Meet Rook, kill Rook, shoot birds, go to encampment, talk to Rock, Cyclops has a fall, hi Water Girl, bye Water Girl. I go back to Cassidus and sleep until night to spawn Aura, letting her take me back to Bitter Black Isle. I grab the Notice Board quest again, go into Garden of Ignominy, enter Duskmoon Tower, and meet Baroque again. Then I head to the same place
Before DD2 released? Yeah, this was definitely before DD2 released.
The chest contains
I haven't made a
DD1
DD1 video since DD2 came out.
Equipped, doubling my discipline experience earned. I go on
Tried
another
Expedition
animal killing
33?
spree
I
and get to
own it, but I
rank 4
haven't
in
tried it
Strider.
yet.
After all the animals in Duskmoon Tower
Morgana
are dead,
gifted
I
it
get
to
Aura
me,
to
but I
take me
was
back
like
to
in
Cassidus
college at the
and I kill
time, and
some
I just did
rats,
not have the time
finally
to play
reaching
it, so
rank
I'm
5
currently
in
like
Strider. I
working
bunny
through my
hop to the
backlog,
encampment, still shooting
so I'll get
birds
around to
right
it
there,
eventually.
and unlock Forward Roll, Double Vault, and Endurance. Dodging and double jump don't cost stamina, so my maneuverability has seen a massive increase. The Organ Endurance gives me an extra 100 stamina, which is still
Is the
barely
video on the
anything,
top right
but it
like
does
playing
let me
Family
carry
Guy to keep
overload
the viewer's
objects for a little bit
attention?
longer.
Yeah,
Plus,
look
I
at what
no
I'm
longer
fucking
need to wear
doing in
shoulder cape
game. I
either
need
weighing me
this to
down. My next
play.
goal was
Otherwise
obviously
people are gonna be so
swapping Fighter
fucking
and getting
bored.
into Vocation rank 5. This is because Fighter gets the augment Sunu at rank 5, which increases your
I'm literally
encumbrance
just
by 20
writing
kilograms.
restoration.
One day, I was discussing
And I
this
want to do
one
this with
stats
like
challenge run with my brother,
more
and
magic
when I
schools
mentioned
too.
using Sunu, he called me a pussy, which is incorrect, for I am very brave. This is why I
I
have
don't know
decided
if I'll,
not to use Sunu or any carry weight buffs at all. I will only
I'll probably
be able
farm
to
a few
carry
of these
1
off stream.
kilo worth of items for the rest of the playthrough. Now that I don't have to grind out fighter ranks anymore, Fireboy rolls into the Ward of Regret. He rolls past all the enemies and goes
Hello,
straight into the Midnight
Sylvaris.
Helix. My goal is to reach the top of the tower.
Everything's
so I can
good,
grab the
I
Void
think.
Key and a level 3
Some people are
weapon key from
confused
the
by this
chest.
setup,
Even
but
with dodge roll, it proves difficult to survive all the enemies. After
desperate
a couple more
times call for
attempts
desperate
and a close
measures.
call with Steve the Gargoyle, I got the items I needed and Livestone
Steve the
Fireboy held
Gargoyle.
over there.
The
I got
reason I
Aura to
named him
purify
Steve
the
is
level
because
3 cost
Steve
Knock
was
Tear
my
Hop from the chest,
manager at
and
work
ended
at the
up lowering
time.
an incredibly underwhelming drop. The drop I'm looking for is Scroll of Tenacity. There are 12 potential drops you can get from level 3 novelties.
This
so my
ended up being a
chances of
waste
getting
of
to
time because I
scroll
never
I
even
want
used the
aren't
Scroll of
very promising.
Tenacity.
Because cursed item rolls are seeded, you can't save scum to get the drops you want. I'm going to have to do more Midnight Helix runs for level 3 novelties, but most importantly, I need more rift crystals. There were a couple ways to solve that issue, and one of them was to head to Grand Soren. Before that, however, I got Auror to swap Fireboy's vocation.
I think the only
from
reason I
Strider to
farmed
Mage.
Tenacity
To
was
get to
because I
Grand
wanted to
Soren, we
show
had to head
like
back
how
to
it
the
worked.
encampment and face the
But if I was
Hydra
doing
Red.
this
I
challenge
throw a
run
couple
again, I
barrels
wouldn't
at one
even
of
get
its
it.
heads and get Fireboy to do a couple basic attacks with his staff.
I
to end the
understand.
fight.
I
The
played a
Sebi's
pure
wants
mage
Fireboy
run
to
and
take
stood in the
Hydra's head
corner,
to the
summoning
Chink
and
of Grand
killing
Soren.
said
He meets
summons,
up with
yeah.
her at the waypoint where an ox is pulling the Hydra's head. This quest is why I swapped Fireboy to Mage. The ox moves rather slowly, but you can kick it to make it sprint for a short bit. Each time you kick it, it loses health. The lower its health, the less
It's crazy how
distance it
much I've
sprints when you kick
optimized
it.
the
Because
the
Mage has
ox
healing
cart
spells,
quest
I can heal the ox when its
in the
health
years
gets
I've
low
played
to
this
help it
game.
retain its speed. Here's how the ox quest went. Fireboy kicks the ox over the bridge until we reach the first batch of goblins. There, he sets the goblins on fire using Ingle, which
Dragon's
is very
Dogma
on brand
Subway
for him. A
Surf is
simple spell is enough
equivalent.
to completely drain his stamina, but there's a convenient exploit to overcome this. I mentioned this earlier, but when your character becomes exhausted, you can unequip and re-equip your weapon to cancel the exhaustion animation. This means I could spam Ingles however much I wanted. Thanks to the burning status of Ingle, I could slowly but surely whittle down the health of the goblins, harpies, and wolves that attacked us on the road. While destroying the rocks, I found another shoulder cape in a chest and equipped it. The extra 30 stamina made it possible to shoot 2 Ingles in one stamina bar. I can assure you that no one on this planet has ever been more excited than me about a shoulder cape. It took about 30 minutes to finish the quest, but after fully healing the ox and kicking it all the way during the last stretch, we finally made it to
Oh my
Grand
god, I've got to
Soren.
be close to expert now. Skylanders music, holy shit.
I immediately headed for the inn, and thanks to the monsters we killed on the way here, I had enough discipline to buy levitate for my staff. Then I went to the Pawn Guild, in which I headed straight for the lowest floor and accepted the first 6 from a different sky quests. This is a series of fetch quests in which you have to pick up a bunch of Badge of Vows, which are scattered throughout the map. Upon collecting them, you are rewarded with rift crystals. I used the Eternal Fairy Stone to port back to Cassitus and picked up the first 4 badges, giving me around 6,000 crystals in a few minutes. I teleported back to Auror to purify
I'm actually a
the level
huge
3 novelty I
Skylanders
picked
fan,
up
at least in
earlier,
the first 2
and got
games.
yet
I don't
another
really
useless
vibe
scroll. I do some
with
more from a different
like
sky
swap
quest for
force
rift
and
crystals,
onwards.
then I head back to
I just think their
BEI and do
vibes
some
are kind
more
of different. I
midnight
don't really like the
healings
gameplay
After each
changes,
run,
but I
will
love the
sleep at
first
the
2
inn for about
games.
4 to 5 days to reset the chests before teleporting back to BBI.
The
and
music's
ascending
good
the
though.
Midnight
The
Helix
music's
for the
good in
chest
like
at the
all
top.
of them
I did a
except
lot of these runs, and my
Imaginators.
purification luck was frankly awful. Each time I ran out of rift crystals, I'd do some more from a different sky quests. During one of these runs, I took a detour to the lower room in Duskmoon Tower. I performed the barrel clip on the door to the left side and was able to get my hands on Dragon's Ire, a very powerful
Giants might be your
short bow.
favorite, yeah.
Since I
Yeah,
was
Giants is
running out of
definitely
rift
my
crystals,
favorite.
I did some more
Spyro's
from different
Adventure's
sky
not too bad
quests.
either.
One of them took me into the Everfall, so I talked to Barnaby and figured I'd get that quest done
I
while
think
got the
Spyro's
badge.
Adventure has some of
I
like the
grabbed some
best
daggers
in
from my
terms of
storage and an
vibes.
Eternal
Like it's
Fairy
a
Stone,
really cozy
unlocked the
game.
skill
I went back
Helm
to it
Splitter
recently.
and headed down. I walked up to the edge of the Everfall and
and
while
it was really
walking, I
good.
activated Helm
But I think
Splitter.
Giants is
It
like the
sent me
best
down the
overall.
abyss, but I landed safely below without taking any damage. This is because Helm Splitter on its own isn't considered jumping, so it never triggers a state in which you can technically receive fall damage. That being said, if you jump from a great height and use Helm Splitter, you will take damage because you had jumped
Yeah, I did this
beforehand.
with
I
all my
grabbed the
fucking
Port
Magicka
Crystal and
skills when I
activated
did
the
my
thing
first
below,
master run of the
waking up
game.
the Evil Eye and very stoning back out.
I think
So
I had like
Duncan
20
handed me my
hours
Worm Hunt license,
before I
but
actually
this simple
killed
piece of paper
anything
was awfully heavy,
outside of the
so I got
tutorial.
Arsenal to hold on to it for me. Then I realized I forgot the Badge of Vows in the Everfall, so I went back in and picked it up. Back to the level 3 novelty grind, I have more poor luck as per usual. Each bad purification feels more demotivating than the last. But after many hours of mindless farming, I lucked out and finally got the Scroll of Tenacity. Oh my god, thank Christ almighty.
That was a
Unfortunately,
live
this augment
reaction.
costs
That was a
11,000
live
discipline to
cringe
learn.
reaction.
I swapped Fireboy to Magic Archer, equipped both Rings of Perseverance, and had him go on yet another wildlife slaughter session. Even after all
The
that,
first
I didn't
2
have enough
games are
discipline,
really
so
easy
perhaps
to
it was now a good
emulate
time to
on
continue the main quest.
RPCS3.
I
They've
grabbed
got
the
like
Port
an
Crystal I
inbuilt
got from the
portal,
Everfall,
so you can just
deposited my
load in
magic
whatever
bow, and
Skylander
took
you
my
want
Worm Hunt license with me to
and save them
Maximilian.
as like a
She
file
offered
on
us
your
4
computer.
quests,
So I have
but
like a
only 2 were
folder full
necessary
of
to
my
advance the main
Skylanders and it
quest.
just like
I
saves their
picked the
progress.
Ciphertext and Cult Investigation. The
I had
field
like
has
trouble
too much
getting the
combat
first
and
game to
takes
run
forever,
well for
while the
years, but
research asks
it
you
actually
to
runs
carry
pretty
very
well
heavy
sometimes.
objects, which frankly speaking is impossible for me. I rolled straight to Hillfigure Knoll and met with the Dragon Forge. After exiting his cave, I
Oh, there's
placed my
Oblivion
Port
music
Crystal
going
down,
on too.
removing my over-encumbered status. Then I rolled back inside and stole the Port Crystal he had in his cave and rolled it with me to the catacombs, where I've decided
we're
to
an
leave
expert
it for
now.
now. I teleported back to Grand Soren and grabbed a Magician's Crutch and 2 Throw Blasts, capping out my inventory limit. Then teleported back to the catacombs where I left my Port Crystal. Fireboy rolled inside, skipping a large section of the dungeon by clipping through this metal door.
Oh my god, those fucking rats. I swear to god.
After dispatching all threats, Fireboy successfully clips through the door and heads to the lower part of the dungeon. He rolled past all the enemies until he made it to the final room, triggering the cutscene. Zombies started attacking him, so I grouped some together to throw blast them.
Oh wait, do I even have enough magicka to cast that?
With my magic bow, which took forever. After the enemies are
probably
dead,
don't.
Mason gets Fireboy to kill a guy and we're free to teleport back out. I grab my worm hunt license that I deposited earlier and report back to Maximilian.
Yeah, I only
He
have
let us see the
120.
Duke. Then, Chamberlain Aldous asks us to kill a griffin and judge Fornival for his trial. I definitely don't want Fornival to be arrested.
The Fornival quest
I
is so
collected
crazy.
All the positive evidence
I haven't
from
done it
the
in
relevant
forever.
witnesses. The trial ends in 4 days, so I'll go kill the griffin in the meantime. I can carry a maximum of 4 throw blasts, so I emptied my inventory and took
I
the
love
bomb with
this
me.
song.
Using a dead spider, I lured the griffin down and started throwing.
Clip,
Even after landing direct headshots,
I can
damage
barely
from
see.
all 4 throw
Resto
blasts wasn't
train
enough to
3.
kill the griffin outright. I didn't want it flying away to Blue Moon Tower, because fighting it there is a pain. Thankfully, I made a checkpoint save just in case this strat didn't work, and reloaded at the inn. I deposited Fireboy's throw blast, then slept at the inn for 4 days straight. Fornival's trial had ended at this point, and thanks to the evidence I gathered, he was found not guilty. Fornival was rather thankful we saved
Apparently
him,
it's
and gave
RNG
Fireboy a
whether
10%
he'll be
discount on his
found guilty
wares,
or not. Like,
letting
you
me
can get
purchase
all
a
the good
Maker's
evidence and
Finger
you'll
for
still be found guilty.
270,000
I've never
gold.
had that happen
One
to me
problem,
before, but other
the
people
Maker's
have said
Finger
so.
is 5.14 kilograms, so I can't buy it, let alone carry it. Well, not with that attitude I can't. Instead of trying to buy it directly into my inventory, I purchased it into my storage. I ran
Honestly,
back to the
Maker's
inn,
Finger
and I
carried
equipped my
this run.
shortbow. Then I pulled the Maker's Finger from my storage. For some reason, you can go above your carry weight limit when taking items from your storage, or when looting off the ground. But once that item takes you over your carry limit, you can't pick up anymore. I rolled back to the griffin, lure it down, and shoot it with the Maker's Finger, saving me the trouble of chasing it to Blue Moon Tower. After buying that Maker's Finger, I'm rather poor and would rather not be. I turn in my
I did
completed
try
quests, then head
fighting
back to
Grigori
BBI. I get Olga to change
legitimately
Fireboy
during
back
the
into
one
Magic
stat
Archer,
run, and it's
but I've
actually
already gotten
impossible
it to
because
rank
that
4
scene where you're
passively.
flying on his
Because of
back,
this, I can
it
purchase the
drains your
Ultimate
stamina.
Potential, which gives me another 100 stamina. Now Fireboy has a total of 201 stamina, which means we can sprint for a few seconds and carry objects for quite a while. Using magic bow skills still completely wipes the stamina bar, however. It's time to roll back to Dust Moon Tower,
Unless,
and
like,
thanks
maybe
to my
Liquid
bigger
Vim
stamina bar,
works.
it's easier to perform the barrel
I
clip
don't
to
know.
grab some more high value items.
It
They
is
are very
possible
heavy,
that when you
however,
enter
so I have
that
to sell them to Baroque as
stage,
soon
it
as I
like
get them.
disables all
After
your
selling a few,
buffs.
I'm comfortably sitting at over 2 million gold. My next goal was to get Dragon's Eye to 3-star enhancement, which is easy enough. All you need are 2 lava rocks, which can be found in the Ward of Regret.
You think it's
I
a
could have used
percentage chance
pickaxe,
for the
but there are
results from the
bats that
trial? That's
spawn along the
possible,
ore
yeah.
deposit. Instead, I
I mean,
bought 4
worst case
Frog Glass for
scenario,
free
if I
and
got
threw
the
them at
bad
bats to kill
outcome,
them.
I
Then,
might have
at
just
the ore
like
deposit to
reloaded
break it.
at the inn
I
save,
sifted through the debris for lava rocks,
as long
got
as it's
2 of
not
them,
seated.
then
If it's
rolled back
seated,
to
you're kind of
Baroque.
fucked. And I
In
really needed
hindsight, it would have
Fornival
been
for this
easier to
run.
make my way to the Warrior's Respite, which was only 2 rooms away from Duskmoon. Warrior's Respite is a safe zone with ore deposits that can give lava rocks, and Baroque even lives there for a rarify immediately after, so it would have been perfect. Regardless, I had the means to 3-star Dragon's Eye now, so it was time to confront the Gazer. I rolled through the gutter of misery until I got to the Shrine
You've
of
had it
Futile
fail
Shrines.
once.
So
Okay.
far, this 1-stat challenge run hasn't been very
Yeah, I've been
difficult.
lucky and
There
I've
have been
never
some
had it
frustrating
fail on me
moments
when I
thanks to
don't want it
poor
to.
RNG, or even a tedious section here or there, but nothing that feels like a wall. Every challenge
Gazer
has
drove
an
me insane,
immediately
yeah.
identifiable solution that feels actually possible to execute. The Gazer is the first true roadblock for this challenge. When you stand in the middle of these stairs and chuck a throw blast into the Gazer's eye, his AI has a habit of freezing up. His tentacles won't cast spells, or they'll do so far less frequently. You only have to worry
Apparently
about
this
his
trick
attack,
that I'm
which you can
doing
just
here in the
turn
video
around the
doesn't
opposite
work
way
on
to avoid.
console. All my
This meant
console
I could
friends
just
tell
shoot
me
his
that
eye
it doesn't
without
work.
worrying too
Like
much
they
about
must
any
have
spells.
they must
At
have
least,
patched
that was
it.
the idea. After carrying my
There's like a
bow and
few
one throw
bugs
blast,
that are in
my
the
carry
PC
weight was
version
maxed
of
out, so I couldn't
Dragon's
consistently
Dogma
stagger
that
him with
aren't in
hand
the
grenades
console
to break his
version.
AI. Earlier, I said that the Gazer didn't have an immediately identifiable solution, making it the first roadblock in this challenge. But that isn't really true. With one single change to my build, I could borderline trivialize the entire challenge.
Name the created
which is
spells with
something I
DD
didn't
spells.
want
I was
to do.
actually planning
So I
on
kept
doing that.
stubbornly
Like I
facing
wanted to
the
call a
Gazer
spell
over
that
and
increases
over
my
again.
speed,
What did my
like Gale
stubbornness amount to
Harness,
in the end? An
or a heal
incredibly
spell,
depressing death
Anodyne,
montage.
something like that. What would I call a shield spell? Oh, I think the shield spell in DD1 is called like High Spell Screen or something.
I don't know what I'd call the touch spell.
Before you say anything, Maker's Finger only deals about 1 health bar of damage to major boss enemies, like the Gazer and Daemon, instead of outright killing them. Because I couldn't use my Throw Blast to break his AI at the start
one thing
of the
that's
fight,
really
it was a better
different in
idea to save
DD2
it for
compared to
another time.
DD1
My
in
strategy
how I
was to
would do a
focus on
one-stat
dodging the
challenge
Gazer's spells
is that
and wait for him to
in
summon his
DD2 you
large
can actually
tentacle
carry
from
an
the ground.
infinite amount
I
of
lured under
items.
him
It's
until
just
he
you
kisses
can't
his own
run.
eye. Then focus on
You're stuck
damaging
like
him while
walking
he's
everywhere.
vulnerable.
It's like
Then I dodge
Skyrim.
even more of his spells, wait for the tentacle attack again,
So that like
and
really
slowly
changes
wheel him down
things.
this way. Instead of
Because
using
in
my Throw Blast at the start of the
DD1
fight,
you're
I'll wait
like
until he hits himself with
you have
his
a
own
limited
tentacle
carry weight and you
and throw
can't
it at
carry
him while
above
his
that.
eye is dangling out, dealing double damage due to his knockdown state. I alternated between the upper level and ground level depending on the situation.
What am I
I
at?
found ground level to be surprisingly safe. When the
89.
Gazer summons his little spell casting tentacles, you can just roll far away from them and they'll cancel their spells. The sound cues in this fight were a godsend. Because bow aim narrows your ability to see your surroundings, I knew to roll away whenever I heard a tentacle pop up next to me, or to start rolling away when I heard a spell being cast. Slowly but surely, the Gazer
Yeah,
fell
so this
by
fight took
his
about
own
like 30
tentacle.
minutes, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'd say this was the hardest part of the run, the Gazer. Everything after that was fine.
That final successful attempt took 30
the Dark
minutes.
Bishop was kind of hard
Somehow,
until I
dodged all
figured out
Gazer's
the
attacks for
Fractured Art
30 minutes
strat.
straight. One of the
Like,
hardest
I didn't
challenges
realize
in this
Fractured Art
run
was
had
so
been
OP,
surmounted,
even at
and I
one
didn't
stat.
even have to rely on that game-breaking ability I was talking about earlier. Remember how Fireboy spent a very long time farming the augment Tenacity? Why was he trying so hard to get it? Tenacity is an augment that gives you a 90 to 95% chance to survive
Yeah.
a lethal
I mean,
blow on 1
it's better than me
HP
using someone
if your
else's
health
video,
is
I
above
feel.
90%. Because Fireboy's health is stuck at 1, we can only be at either 100% health or 0% health, with no in between. So, whenever he takes damage, he has a 90 to 95% chance to survive the attack, meaning he is basically immortal. Naturally, this is completely overpowered and can trivialize this challenge run, so despite spending several hours trying to get it, I won't be using Tenacity unless it is absolutely necessary, like if there's a part of the game where you must take damage and can't avoid it. I decided
better than
to
the
head straight to
Minecraft
the Dark
parkour
Bishop
videos?
and roll through
Those
all
are a
the
thing?
enemies. I had no plan
I guess
for
they are,
fighting,
yeah. I
so
feel like
just
I've seen
shot him a
them.
bunch. My damage
You see
against
them in
the
like
Dark
those
Bishop was actually a lot
slop
better than the
commentary
Gazer,
videos.
but after a few minutes, he teleported into his pet dragon. I tried shooting it, but was only dealing 1 damage. His dragon has
Can I cast
12,500
another one
health,
soon?
and I'm not going to shoot it that much. I left the area, taking what I've learnt to apply for a future strategy. My top priority should be increasing my numbers, so perhaps it's time to Dragon Forge my bow. Aside from
I think this is
Glory
my
and the
longest
Unlike
video,
Red Dragon,
besides like the
Curse Dragons have the highest
hyper-autistic
Dragon Forge
DD2
rate, so I need to
analysis.
farm them. But as
So
you can
it works
see,
for this
I don't
too.
exactly do any damage to them right now. Using the Maker's Finger will only deal 4 health bars of damage. The most efficient method would be getting Grigori over and done with, while also reaping the benefits of his guaranteed dragon forging. It's back to the main quest, and Fireboy talks to Mercedes. She says to meet her at Windbluff Tower, so I teleport to Hillfigure Knoll and roll south to reach the location. Mercedes confronts Julian and they start fighting. Instead of killing Julian outright, I watch Mercedes get her ass beat. As a reward for not interfering, she gives me a
Spell
silver
Scream,
rapier.
Shield.
I can then
Oh,
sell
Spell
her
Scream would be
heartfelt gift
Shield,
for some nice
Silentium
gold.
Silence,
It then occurs to me that I
Anodyne
want
Heal,
to make sure
Cure,
Fawnable ends up my
Paladin. Yeah,
beloved.
that's fair.
I can do this
Oh,
by
did I just
completing
rest
the
2
Land
times
of
in a row? My
Opportunity
bad.
quest. Fireboy must illegally evict a family of peasants. This requires chasing their child through the streets and physically restraining him.
That quest is so
Unfortunately,
weird.
Jasper
DD1 gets
wasn't
so
awake
creepy
yet,
at times
so I
with the
couldn't tell him to
children.
pack up and leave. In the meantime, I decided to chase down Salamet. I beeline for the ancient quarry. I meet Salamet there and shoot him so hard it triggers his plot armor. So now we have to chase him to Blue Moon Tower. Fireboy teleports to Hillfigure Knoll, then spends about 5 minutes rolling to Blue Moon from there. He rolls past all the enemies, reaching Salamet at the top of the tower. Fireboy then becomes the first person in the world to not one-shot Salamet, taking a couple of arrows to take him down.
My ring!
Fireboy reclaims the Worm King's ring and wants to pick up the Port Crystal here, but his inventory is very capped out. He teleports back to Grand Sorin to hand in his completed quests. Fireboy finally gets to speak to Jasper, who agrees to leave his property, and Fawnable is very happy. This has earned Fireboy some Fawnable Riz points and a place on the Grand Sorin watch list after chasing Jasper's child through the streets. Now it's time to report to Chamberlain Aldous. The Worm King ring is very heavy, so it serves no purpose for us. I just give it back normally. Aldous then tells us to go to the Mountain Way Castle, so Fireboy teleports to Cassidy and rolls to the location from there. Then he's told to go back to Grand Sorin, so
Oh
he
shit, I'm a
teleports back to
master.
find some cock. I check
Finally.
the coin purse of charity I
Alright.
purchased from Fawnable
Next
earlier,
spell.
as it's sack. This takes out an entire health bar, as Coin Purse of Charity is the most powerful throwing item in the game. It's also incredibly heavy, so we can only ever carry one at a time no matter what. It's then just a couple minutes of shooting the cockatrice until it finally flees, before reporting back to Aldous. He tells us we did great.
What should I do
and
next?
to talk to the Duke.
Probably
Forters
Destruction,
are
eh?
Fornival's favourite gift, so Mountebank makes 3 of them. Fireboy goes to hand them to Fornival, but is tasked with babysitting his daughter for the day. He still
I do
manages to
Fortify
hand
Magic?
in the 3 idols before doing Fornival's favour.
No,
Fireboy absolutely
not yet.
nails the escort quest and finally maxes out his Fornival Riz points. Fireboy finally heads to the Great Wall and rolls past all the enemies. Suddenly we're forced to kill a Chimera. I target the lion's head first because if the goat dies, the lion gains more defense. After killing the snake,
Is this a
the
destruction
Chimera
spell?
is stunned,
Sort of.
so I use the nearby
Let's go to
ballista
Skin Grab.
shoot at it, dealing
And
a
we'll,
nice
like,
chunk of
get
damage. Once it gets
destroy
back up,
fatigue
I
or
focus
whatever.
on avoiding attacks while shooting the lion's head, and eventually the lion dies, leaving just the goat on its own. The goat goes down easily and we can move on to the Skeleton Lord. Basically, I dodge his attacks, trying to get behind him while shooting his weak points whenever possible. He dies after a few minutes, and it's time to finish up the Great Wall quest. The Elysian summons
I think
2
Skin Grad
whites, but
sells the
Fireboy
spells,
brought
right?
another Coin Purse of Charity with him before coming here. He throws it at one of the whites, killing it instantly.
Oh, shit.
The final white goes down easily enough. The Elysian is impressed by Fireboy's skill, then gets pressed into the ground by Grigori. Grigori is all like, "Fight me, pussy, you won't." And he's right. I'll finger him instead. Fireboy teleports back to Grand Soren and tries
I'll
to put
finger
the
him
Maker's Finger
instead.
he purchased earlier from Fornival into his inventory, but weirdly enough, the game won't let him. With our Dragon's Eye shortbow and Eternal Fairy Stone in our inventory, our encumbrance value is 0.95, which is apparently too much to be able to carry a Maker's Finger. I deposit my Fairy Stone and am finally able to withdraw the Maker's Finger. Since we can't carry our Fairy Stone, however, I have to roll all
here's
the way
drain
from
fatigue.
Grand Soren to the Great Wall. Fireboy rolls a few minutes to the Great Wall to face Grigori. From there, he heads into the Tainted Mountain, rolling past all the enemies until he reaches the final room.
Yeah, I was looking
before
for drain
Grigori's
fatigue
lair.
for
We need
destruction.
to lower these 4 pressure plates in order to open the door. Thankfully, there's a big chunky gore chimera here with a weight value of 2,000 kilograms. I lure it over to the pressure plates.
The pressure
and is able
plates are
to
so
lower them
annoying
very
in
quickly as
DD1.
it steps on them. After having him
Being able
step
to
on
use the
all
monsters
4,
is cool
the door
though, but like,
opens,
oh
and
my
I
god,
roll
they take
through.
fucking forever if you don't have a monster.
What is your purpose here, Arisen?
Grigori questions why Fireboy is here, but more importantly, questions his taste in beloveds. After admiring Fornival's double chin,
Yeah,
clipping through his
Fornival's the
collar,
best beloved.
Fireboy fingers Grigori so hard he spontaneously combusts, then has a hot makeout session with Fornival. Fireboy wakes up in his house in Cassidus and Fornival
I
is
love
with him.
that's so
Because
fucking
Fornival is his
goofy.
beloved, Fireboy can easily access the merchant's wares. Our bow, Dragon's Ire, has also been dragon forged, reducing its weight value further and increasing its other stats. We now have a better chance against the bosses of BBI, but it'd be good to rarefy it if possible. To reach Silver Forged enhancement for Dragon's Ire, we need 6 Crimson Stones, which are dropped from Piosaurians. I made my way to the Pilgrim's Gauntlet and picked up this vase full of water. It extinguished the Saurian's flames after I chucked it at them. Then I used a Coin Purse of Charity to one-shot the creature. It dropped a Crimson Stone immediately, so I went back to Mountebank in Grand Soren. I had him duplicate the Crimson Stone 6 times, then I found Baroque back in BBI. Fireboy had barely enough Rift Crystals to rarefy the bow, but thanks to the 6
I think this
Crimson
should be enough.
Stones, we now have a Silver Forged Dragon's Ire. I still wasn't quite ready to tackle the Dark Bishop yet. I swapped my vocation from Strider to Assassin, equipped my Dragon's Ire shortbow, and 2 Rings of Perseverance. After teleporting back to Grand Soren, I went to the castle to speak to the Duke. Fireboy dealt cringe damage to a Redditor by exposing him to sunlight, then kicked him through the window so he could touch grass. The Redditor sent his moderators after Fireboy
My
and
sister
avoid
got
his
interested in
endless.
Dragon's
This was
Vomit with
perfect,
hot
because it meant I
chocolate
could shoot them
makeout
for as long
sessions.
as
I'm
I
sorry,
liked
what?
In order to farm discipline. I spent several minutes shooting the guards, until I reached rank 9 in Assassin.
Since when were there hot makeout sessions with Chonk Wood?
Afterwards, I ran to the center of the city. I will die if I faceplant while falling down the Everfall, but I can press R2 to grab onto a ledge and safely land. I didn't need anything here as of this moment, so I used the fairy stone the game gave me just now as a quest reward and went to the inn. I unlocked the Assassin Augment's Autonomy and Bloodlust. The former increases
Dude, why
my
is the game
strength
running
and
so
magic
slow
by
now?
20% while I'm traveling alone, along with a flat 90 damage reduction.
Too much cringe.
Bloodlust provides the exact same benefits, but the effect is only active when it's nighttime. I want to quickly talk about how the 1 kilogram limit on my carry weight makes it very difficult for me to use certain vocations. What you see on screen is the lightest weapon at 0-star enhancement for every vocation. As you can see, many vocations have their lightest weapon weighing over a kilogram, which means I can't equip it. I could use these vocations unarmed, but, well... I'd also rather avoid being in melee range if I only have 1 health. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can take on the Dark Bishop now. I sleep until nightfall.
I forgot you were playing
Bloodlust
Skyrim.
Augment
Hilarious.
and head to BBI. I take Dragon's Ire and 2 Throw Blasts with me, and even purchase the skill Fracture Dart. This skill has incredibly high base damage, but it will drain my entire stamina bar if I use it. Thankfully, the unequip re-equip exploit can completely bypass the exhaustion animation, letting me spam this skill infinitely. This strategy ended up being ridiculously effective against the bishop.
I love this song. So chill. The reason there's no gameplay audio is because OBS fucked up and didn't record any audio for that. So that's why I made the music so loud. So to make up for the fact that there's no music in game, like there's no sound in game.
The Dark Bishop does not take explosions to the head very well, and even after possessing his dragon, Fracture Dart was strong enough to break the damage threshold. This ended up being an incredibly easy fight. Fracture Dart can only be unlocked at vocation rank 8 for Strider, but it still would have been worthwhile to farm it during the early game of this challenge run. I've always known Fracture Dart was an absurdly powerful skill. What I didn't know was how powerful it was even with absolutely garbage stats. With the Dark Bishop slain, all that's left is Daemon's first and second forms. I roll through the Rotwood Depository and Forgotten Hall until I get to the Arisen's Respite to meet up with Baroque. I had no intention of fighting Daemon yet. First, I wanted to get my bow gold forged. Dragon's Ire requires 2 Fire Drake Fangs to
Guys,
gold
my
forge,
PC
and
is fucking
thankfully
screaming.
you can find a Fire
Are
Drake
you okay?
not too far from where I am.
Our PC's
Fireboy
got a
leaves
Chonk
the
Lord
Arisen's
sticker on it, it's
Respite,
so cute.
making his way through the Bloodless Stockade. This is the darkest area in the game, and lanterns are too heavy to be worth carrying around, so you're going to have to use your imagination for this footage. After some blind muscle memory navigation that reminds me that I've essentially made playing this game my job, Fireboy finds himself in the Spire Yard of Scant Mercy. A living armor is standing there menacingly, eagerly awaiting for its next target, but it doesn't yet realize it has Dragon's Dogma AI. The door to the Fallen City opens,
That's my favorite
but we
scream
won't be going
sound
there
effect.
yet. Instead, Fireboy rolls up the stairs and heads back into the Bloodless Stockade. He then goes back into the Spire Yard of Scant Mercy, and a Fire Drake has spawned to take the place of the living armor. I brought 2 Throw Blasts with me on the way here and chucked them at the Drake's head. The plan was to break off its horns, loot the Fire Drake fangs, then leave. But his horns remained firmly affixed to his head. It took many minutes of spamming Fracture Dart on the poor Drake's head until at long last his horns broke. There was still a chance that he'd drop a dragon horn instead of a fang, but RNG looked kindly upon me that day. After offering a quick prayer and thanks, I steal his fang off the ground and head to Grand Soren. Back in Grand Soren, Fireboy asks Mountebank to create 2 extra copies of the Fire Drake Fang. Then he heads back to Baroque to at last get his bow gold forged. While duplicating the Fire Drake Fangs at Mountebank earlier, I came to a potentially groundbreaking realization. When Mountebank returns a duplicated item, it goes directly into your inventory, even if you're over max carry weight. This could potentially mean that if he duplicates blast arrows,
what's my
I
fucking
could
destruction at?
hypothetically
I feel like
carry
I've been
an
doing this
infinite
forever.
amount of them. I couldn't wait to
46.
test this theory, and I know that Damon wasn't looking forward to the answer. I spent a little
It's so
less than
sad
an
how
hour
blast arrows
duplicating blast
fucking
arrows
sucked
until I
ass
had
in this
30 in my
run.
inventory.
Because
My
they
theory
scale
was
off your
correct.
stats.
Because Mountebank gives duplicates directly into my inventory, it kept exceeding my carry weight, regardless of my encumbrance status. The downside to this method is that it can be incredibly expensive, but it's also just very time consuming. I went back to BBI and purchased 5-fold Flurry from Aura. After performing an absolutely crazy trick shot on a spider,
That
I
was a
rolled through the
really
Rotwood
crazy trick
Depository
shot
into
on
the
that
Forgotten
spider.
Hall and made a checkpoint save at the Arisen's Refuge. Then rolled through the Bloodless Stockade and Spire Yard of Scant Mercy, entering the Fallen City for the first time. This area doesn't spawn enemies upon your first visit, so I leisurely looted chests for rift crystals before finally confronting Damon.
I have raised and wrought destruction. Naught shall remain.
My strategy for Damon was to slowly whittle him down with Fracture Dart, using the unequip re-equip exploit to cancel the exhaustion animation. My first couple of tries were very messy, but I soon figured out when to focus on dodging or damaging. Fractured Art was doing pretty crazy damage, so I decided to test out blast arrows. To my immense disappointment, they did basically fucking nothing, and I wasted all that time duplicating them for no reason. Fractured Art has high base power and high strength scaling, while blast arrows don't actually have all that much base power, but very high strength scaling. This made them very ineffective.
Not to be
for a
ironic, but
character
do you
that is
cringe at your own
basically no
videos?
stats.
Yeah, I cringe at
Damon
my
was
old
still
ones.
beatable, but I wanted to go back and prepare a plan B. Since blast arrows are actually worthless here, I saw them all and
This is
visited
probably
Mountain
the
Bank
oldest
again.
video
I
I'm
got him
willing to,
start
like,
duplicating my Conqueror's Periapts
watch.
instead. I decided to
Even then, I
duplicate
would never
12
watch this on
Periapts
my
for now.
own.
Consuming one Periapt increases your
I
strength
do,
by
like, go back to
20%,
my old
and they
videos,
stack
though,
up to
because
a
it's good to
maximum
know,
of
like,
4 times. These boosts stack
stuff I want to
multiplicatively
improve
for a
on.
total of 2.07 times
Makes me
strength.
go like,
I'll
oh,
be
I don't
using
want to do
4
that ever
Periapts at
again in a
time,
video,
and this
stuff
boost
like
only
that.
lasts 1 minute. So with 12
Yeah, like, I think
Periapts,
this is
I
a
can
pretty bad
essentially double
video,
my strength
personally.
for 3 minutes. After duplicating 12 Periapts
Like,
at Mountain Bank,
quality-wise,
Fireboy
I mean.
rolled back to Damon's room to try again.
I think the run's
I
fine.
used 4 Periapts
Like,
right off the
gameplay-wise,
bat,
it's
and the
fine,
damage
just
was
the
pretty
editing
nutty.
and the
After
commentary
a
and all
couple of
that.
attempts, Damon's head was turned into a fine red mist, thanks to Fractured Art.
This song's so good. You have a hard time listening to your own voice? Yeah, I feel that.
Damon's first form went down easy enough.
I just
After
kind
that,
of had
the
to
game
get used
switches
to it
back out
in
into
order
bit
to
of a
edit.
harbor. We'll have to complete BBI again in order
Name?
to access
It's the
second
Power
floor.
from
I saw
Baldur's
some
Gate
BBI
3, it's the
equipment I
credit
found
song.
while inside and made a pretty penny. Hopefully this means money won't be a problem for the rest of the run. To beat Damon's second form, I came up with the genius idea of using the exact same strategy I used for his first form, except I'd bring even more Periapts this time.
That's
but
so
before I went back to
genius.
Mountain Bank, I first wanted to unlock all the shortcuts in BBI. Since this is our second time going through the labyrinth, all the fights are skippable and no keys are required to unlock doors. Fireboy ends up rolling through all of BBI, skipping every single enemy including the bosses, unlocking the shortcut after the Gazer and the one after the Bishop. Now that the shortcuts are open, I go back to Grand Soren to see Mountain Bank again. I get Mountain Bank to duplicate 28 Conqueror's Periapts, giving us 7 minutes worth of double strength boosts. I'm honestly sick and tired of doing these mass duplications, and hopefully that's the last time I have to do it. Fireboy teleports back to BBI with his Periapts in hand, and takes the shortcut into Rotwood Depository, rolling through the Forgotten Hall, Bloodless Stockade, the Spire to Scare Mercy, and Fallen City, finally making his way to Damon again. Because we're no longer required to fight any bosses or enemies, it took barely any time to get back to Damon. We have to fight Damon's first form once again, which you've already seen.
Yeah, it is
me
kind of
do,
funny
so I'll skip
how
to the part
easy
where
it is
he's
to get
dead on
through
the floor.
BBI the second time.
Slave to a broken board. Dare you look upon it?
Damon's second form is a whole new beast, with buffed stats, more powerful spells, and even his weak points are more difficult to access. Worse yet, if I die during his second form, I have to fight his first form all over again, as the game doesn't let you save in between phases. Okay, let's cut the dramatic music, I'll stop pulling your leg now. Damon's second form was a complete joke.
The
Just
goofy
reaching
fantasy
the boss
life
room
music.
was harder than his second phase. Damon loses all his speed in exchange for higher defenses and stronger spells. This means the issue of finding an opening to fire Fractured Art is basically gone. Damon just hovers there, slowly floats around, and casts a spell every now and then. To be fair, his cast speed is very fast, and he tends to fire greater quantities of projectiles, but you only have to dodge those occasionally. In the end, I aimed Fractured Art for his chest face, having plenty of time to do so because of how slow he is. Then, I dodged a spell or two when he actually stopped floating around, and cast something for once. And even with a buff to his stats, a Conqueror's
You like
Periapts
the
boosted
Baldur's
Fractured
Gate
Art on his chest
references in the
face
one
was
damage
still
video?
very unpleasant for him. When he
Yeah, I'd
went
like
into his
keeping
vortex
the
phase,
runs
I waited
themed
for the
around
portal to
something.
close, Then I shot him with a single fracture dart and it immediately
And I was like,
staggered him.
I was
After
fresh
that,
off
he
Baldur's
was a
Gate
sitting
3
duck,
when
and I killed him just as he started
made
getting
that
back up
video.
again. I cleared
I don't know if you
Damon on
guys
my
saw,
first
but like,
attempt, and
if
this
you checked the
challenge run came to a
date
rather anticlimactic
on my like
conclusion.
Windows
I suppose we're not completely
tab,
done yet. We need to defeat
I
the
actually
Seneschal
recorded
to
the video all the
officially
way back
complete
in
the main
March.
questline. The Seneschal himself is very easy, but the process
It's
of
just I was
getting
never
to him
happy with
throws a
it, and I
wrench in
kept
this
like
challenge
going
run
back and
entirely.
re-editing
We
it
need
until
20
I
wake
was
stones to
until
open
I
a
was
portal to the
satisfied.
Seneschal's chamber so we can meet him. Have you figured out the problem yet? We need to submit 20 wake stones from our inventory. We can't just leave them in storage and submit from there. We have to carry them in our inventory, and as I'm sure you're aware, we cannot carry 11.8 kilograms worth of wake stones, let alone anything. The NPC will also not let us submit the wake stones one at a time. We have to give 20 of them to her in a single go from our inventory, not the storage. The obvious solution is to use the duplication exploit I was using earlier to get Mountebank to duplicate wake stones into our inventory. The problem with this is that when he duplicates a wake stone, it comes out as a forgery. We cannot submit forgeries to complete the quest as they are considered a completely different item, an item that the NPC won't accept. You can also duplicate wake stone shards. When you have 3 of these shards in your inventory, they create a wake stone. But these shards have the same problem when it comes to forgeries. Mountebank will give you a wake stone shard forgery, not a real shard, so this won't work for the quest either. The Dragon drops 20 wake stones upon his death, but I don't have the carry weight to pick them off the ground. Once I reach over encumbered status, I can't pick up any more items from the ground. A possible solution would be using Master Thief to steal wake stones from enemies. You can steal items even when your carry weight is maxed out, in the same way duplicating
I was
items
really
puts them in
thorough
your
with this. I
inventory
remember
regardless of
struggling
your
so
carry
much
weight. Unfortunately, there are no enemies in
with
the
the
game
like
you can
carry
steal
weight
wake stones
problem.
from. They
Like I
only
wanted to
appear
make it
after the
work, and
enemy
I did
dies,
basically
which you must pick them
everything.
off the ground, which I can't do if my carry weight is capped. For the first time in this entire challenge run, I will have to break a rule. These are the current rules that have been established over the course of the run. The rule we'll have to break is the No Sanu rule. Sanu is a rank 5 fighter augment that gives you a 20 kilogram bonus to your carry weight. With 20 extra kilos, we'll be able to easily carry 20 wake stones. All we have to do is reach fighter rank 5. This is literally the last quest I have to do in order to beat the game, so it's incredibly frustrating having to break a rule when I'm so close to the finish line. I could kill Grigori, the Gazer, Dark Bishop, and both Daemon forms without breaking a single one of my rules, only for the stupid quest to invalidate my run. But I'm too far in to call it quits, and you've watched too much of the video to not see it to the end. We're gonna take a single
Is that
L
Divinity
in this
music?
one-star
Yeah. I
challenge
think that's
run
like
and
Path of
grind
the
out Sanu,
Godwoken.
so I can
Maybe
carry
the...
20 wake stones to the NPC.
No,
You need
it's
to grind fighter
like
to rank 5 to unlock Sanu.
it's something of
Unfortunately, fighter's
reflection.
weapons are heavily restricted due to my carry weight. Every 0-star enhancement sword in the game
Or it's
weighs over 1
reflection of...
kilogram. The lightest sword is
I
the
don't know.
silver rapier,
It's
but
got
it still
reflection
weighs
in the title
1.1
though, that's all I
kilos at
know.
rank 0. However, if you get it to rank 3 enhancement,
Yeah, I
it
like
weighs
the
exactly
Divinity
1
soundtrack
kilo,
a lot.
which means Fireboy can equip it. Mercedes gave me the sword earlier in the run, but there's one small problem. I fucking sold it. Instead, I went to the inn, swapped to fighter, and equipped 2 rings of perseverance, then I grabbed 2 throw blasts from my storage. From the inn, I'd run up the stairs and straight
I do
into the
miss how
noble's
easy it
quarters
is to farm
where the
discipline in
hostile guards
DD1
were.
compared to
I'd throw both throw
DD2.
blasts at the guards, then teleport back to the inn to pick up another 2, run back to
There's
noble's
like,
quarters,
there's basically
throw
no
blast the
real
guards,
super
teleport
easy
back,
discipline
grab
farming
more throw
methods
blasts,
in
run
DD2.
back, throw blast the
I
guards.
still haven't
And I
found
did
one after
that
all this
until I was
time.
fighter
Like, I
vocation
found
rank
routes
5.
that
I
aren't
could
too
have used
bad,
the Mountebank duplication
but they're not good
method
for challenge
to keep
runs.
multiple throw blasts on me, but it was unnecessary. It only took me 7 minutes to get to rank 5 with the method I used just now. I went back to the inn and purchased Sanu for Fireboy. Having this much extra carry weight makes me feel filthy. I can carry so much stuff now, why would someone ever need to hold so much stuff? I slotted Sanu and it was time to come to terms with my sin, and get some wake stones to finish the game. I was only going to use Sanu to get 20 wake stones and hand them in. Once that quest was complete, I was going to unequip it. Fireboy jumps down the Everfall and enters the Chamber of Confusion. We have to beat the evil eye here in order to progress further into the Everfall, which meant
DD1 and DD2 aren't gonna feel the same, they're not meant to. I think it's bad when, like...
Then I pelted him with
I think it's
fracture
bad
dart,
when sequels
stumbled
feel the
him
same
until
as
he
each other
died.
because
The
it's
killer
like...
got Fireboy 2 wake
kind of
stones.
defeats the
He then
point
headed to the
of
Chamber
playing them
Lament
both.
to kill the Dragon. If you kill the Dragon, you're rewarded with 20 wake stones. Unfortunately, fighting him with only fracture dart was very annoying and I gave
I think
up
it's
immediately.
important for me
Instead,
at least
I
that
went to the
DD1 and
different
DD2
chambers to
feel
try and
different
farm
from
wake
each
stones
other.
there.
Because
I
it gives me a
wandered
reason to go
around
back
each
to
chamber,
both of them.
slaughtering the large monsters because they
If
dropped the most wake
DD2 was
stones.
just like
I
the
killed a
first
golem,
game,
Cyclops, some whites,
then it's
full
like,
chimera,
why
and
would you
even
go
a
back
worm,
to the first
looting
game?
the wake stones from their bodies until I had managed to gather 20 of them. It was the moment of truth. Fireboy gave 20 wake stones to Quince and we opened a portal into the rift. Instead of diving in right away to fight the final boss, I teleported back to BBI. I purchased the strongest magic bow Barok had for sale, and then swapped Fireboy's vocation over to Magic Archer. After equipping him with this bow and 2 Rings of Perseverance, it was back to Grand Sorin. I needed to get to rank 9 in Magic Archer before we fight God.
Nostalgia is
and I'll
really
explain why
important for
later.
some
For
people
now,
too.
Fireboy spent several minutes killing guards
Which,
until he
like,
maxed out his Magic
that's just
Archer
an
rank.
emotional
I then
thing,
went
you
back
can't
to the
really
inn
do
and
anything
purchased
about
the
it.
skill Great
If your brain
Sacrifice.
feels that way,
Again,
it feels
I'll
that
explain
way.
why later. For now, it was time to dive into the rift to confront God. After entering the rift, Fireboy shoots
That's
God a
Hugo
couple times and
Martin's
he dies.
views on his Doom
Then he gets
games.
back
Who's
up,
Hugo
so Fireboy
Martin?
shoots him some more
Is he
until
like the
dies
creator
very
of Doom?
hard. But he was just kidding, and he's still alive. For anyone who's beaten Dragon's Dogma, it's common knowledge that the Seneschal's stats don't live up to his godhood.
I'm not like
as
a
he's one of the
FPS
easiest
fan,
enemies in the
so I'm
entire
not like
game.
familiar
Fireboy
with
is then
the
asked to
genre. I
walk through this linear
apologize.
path, and when he reaches the end, God reveals his true identity as default male 1. He also forcefully summons Water Girl to
John
fight alongside
Dogma.
Fireboy. Hold on, excuse me, your
Oh, of the
godliness.
modern Doom
You aren't
games?
allowed
Okay.
to summon my pawn. That goes against the rules of this challenge run. That is why I got Great Sacrifice from Magic Archer. Great Sacrifice is a skill that lets you shoot an incredibly powerful projectile in exchange for the life of your pawn. So if I just shoot Great Sacrifice into the sky, I can send Water Girl's soul into the depths of heaven, removing her from the game while still not using the skill to
His
inflict
philosophy
damage.
is to not
Fireboy
make the
charges up
same
Great
game twice,
Sacrifice and
basically,
aims
so
it at
that
the
each
sky.
game stands
But
on
the
its
skill
own.
just stops.
Yeah, that's
I
what
can't
I want
fire
out
it,
of a
it's just
series.
stuck there,
Like even I
charging
was talking
forever.
about
I had
Skylanders
no choice
earlier.
but to cancel the skill
My
and
favorite
continue
Skylanders
fighting
games are the
Seneschal with
first and the
Water Girl
second
by
one.
my side.
But
Thankfully,
honestly, the second
Seneschal
one
is
just
comically
feels
easy, so
like the
fight's over
first, but
before Water
objectively
Girl can
better.
make any
So I
worthwhile
find it really
contributions.
difficult to
That
go
being
back to the
said,
first
this
game.
fight is also scripted.
And
In
I
order
think
to
that's
deal the
kinda
final blow
sad.
to God, you or your pawn must grapple the Seneschal while he's charging up his big attack. Then the other must land the finishing strike to defeat him. If the Seneschal
Like
isn't
Skylanders
grappled,
1
he
has
won't
good
die.
vibes,
By the
so
power
that's
of the
basically
game's
the
script,
only reason I
was
go back
forced
to
let
it.
Water Girl grapple God,
It
so
does
it
have
could
more
actually
levels,
damage
but the
him,
levels are
killing
kind
him
of
for
like
good.
more
There's also the fact that your
boring.
pawn plays a major role in the final cutscene, so it makes sense that the devs put safety measures to ensure that your pawn is present for the end of the game. It's unfortunate that this section couldn't abide by my no pawns rule, but it's a scripted
You don't have to
sequence
unlock the
required to
DD2
beat the game,
classes
so I couldn't
again
do
on
anything
New
about
Game
it. The
Plus
Seneschal gives Fireboy
if you're
God's
talking
rank
about like
blade, and he
grinding
quickly
one
puts it to
character.
use. It's now Fireboy's duty to take on the role of God for the world, but his short attention span causes him to kill himself out of boredom. Water Girl is like, damn, he really do be dead.
Shit,
And
the
then they
video's
wash
almost
up on the
over. I'll have
shores
to
of
find another
Cassis.
one for you
Fireboy's
guys.
loving husband Faunival is there to greet him, and they have hot gex on
Hurry
the
up,
beach.
hurry up and pick a
And
video,
that's it.
so we
The
have
game
one
is
planned.
complete, as is this challenge run. It's a shame that the game's mechanics forced me to break my no Sanu and no pawn rules right at the very end, but I still managed to clear all the actually difficult major bosses while abiding by the rules I set for myself. And so my first ever challenge run comes to an end. I'm honestly surprised my playtime is just a little less than 18 hours. My deaths number is very embarrassing though, please don't look at it. I'd like to once again thank Austin Shelton for providing the
DD2
mods
solo
that
run?
made
Oh,
this
that
challenge
one.
possible.
That one was
Fireboy's
ages ago.
journey
I
has
was
come to
so
an
bad
end,
at
but not
DD2.
before we
I don't
thank our
know.
lovely
I don't know. I'm
patrons for their
embarrassed over that
contributions
video.
and the patience of all our viewers. I hope this video was worth the wait. I've got plenty of Dragon's Dogma videos on the way in the years to come, so I hope you stick around.
If someone else agrees to DD2 solo run, I'll accept, but yeah. I think that video's arse. Alright. Let's see if I can find something else. What the fuck is this? I've got like so many hard drives of my videos. It gets really confusing sorting them. Like I figured an older video would be better because people wouldn't have seen it in a long time, and like new viewers probably never saw it at all. Oh shit! I forgot I had this. Oh fuck! I just knocked my mic. I've got like this unpublished video, guys. When was this? This was from 2023. I never posted this video. I don't remember it being bad. I think it's just I never committed to it. It was like a joke video. I think it's like 14 minutes. It's not very long. But like it was because people were always like, "Oh my god, cringe. You got to play Dragon's Dogma 1 normally," because I always like cheese the shit out of the game. So the video's called A Normal Dragon's Dogma Playthrough. I guess I'll pull it up. Some might call. Oh my god, shut up. You are so cringe. Okay. Turn that down a bit. I'm sorry if this video fucking sucks, by the way. I haven't watched this in years. I made it forever ago. And I never published it for a reason, I guess. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Where's mini player? There we go. Some might call me a Dragon's Dogma sweat lord. I like min-maxing, exploiting glitches, and looting endgame areas for the best equipment at the start of every playthrough. But I've been playing Dragon's Dogma this way for many years. Maybe it's time to calm down and try playing this game normally. The fucking I don't really know what that means, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Alright, character creator time. There we go. I think he looks pretty good. Okay, we're gonna pick a name for this guy. His name shall be Scrungalow. Okay, now that I've made my character, I am gonna swap to hard mode. Playing on hard mode is normal, okay? That's a normal part of the game. I'm not doing anything weird by selecting hard mode. Okay, we're gonna kill ourselves. Oh, now we're up to the part where we get to select our vocation. Very exciting. I have here a list of vocations on a wheel. Warrior is missing from this list because I've already done a complete warrior playthrough. Link to that playlist in the description, by the way. You should check it out. It's not linked in the description, guys. We've just got the remaining 8 vocations to pick from, so we're gonna spin the wheel and let the wheel decide which vocation we're gonna main. Oh, hey, Greg. Okay. I guess we're playing some of my videos as like Subway Surfers. So I might go with Mage first, Subway Surfers attention span retention. Mystic Knight when we get to Grand Sovereign. While I grind out my skills. To establish some normalcy in this playthrough, I've decided to ban myself from going to Bitter Black Isle until I get to New Game Plus. In my standard playthroughs, what I do is I go to Bitter Black Isle literally as soon as I'm able to and just loot all the equipment there. But that's not normal. People usually don't play like that. They play the game how it was intended. So I'm not going to go to Bitter Black Isle until New Game Plus. We're also not going to be min-maxing base stats because normal people don't do that. So I've sold the DLC equipment and gotten some money. I'm gonna buy a staff for now. I'll just buy a staff. Oh my god, I missed 3. Okay. Ring. My bad. That's fine, that's fine. We won't be playing as mage for too long. Now, from what I understand, normal players do in fact drown Rook at the beginning of every playthrough, so we're going to be following that tradition as well. There he goes. Goodbye. This video's not as bad as I thought. So there's a chest up here, and it has a chance of giving either a mace or hide armor. I'm really hoping for a mace. I forgot that it also gives shoulder cape. Listen, people do that all the time. People will like reload to get the item they want from the chest all the time, okay? This isn't abnormal. I'm not being a sweat lord. This is how normal people play the game. Like, you guys probably do it too. I bet you do it too and you don't consider yourself a sweat lord. You probably don't consider yourself a sweat lord. You might. Can I get a mace? Oh my god, okay. We're just chilling. This is a normal, relaxing Dragon's Dogma playthrough. I'll start speaking in a more relaxed manner to enforce that. Okay guys, we have now loaded back into Dragon's Dogma, and I'm hoping that this chest will give me a mace, so that I have a weapon to use when I go and spec into Mystic Knight later on. Fuck! Don't worry guys, I'm sure we'll get a mace this time. It's okay guys, we're gonna get the mace this time, check it out. Fucking told you. I'm never wrong. Alright, let's just scavenge around this area. That's a normal thing to do in video games, okay? I can scavenge around the area. Look, I got liquid vim. And, water. I'm not British, by the way. Everyone says I'm British. Oh, this is relevant. Australian. Australians are just British people spec'd further into the skill tree. So we're just like an objectively better build. We have more points invested in stuff like heat resistance and poison immunity. First journal entry. Yeah, we can do Reynard's quest. I think. Wait, no we can't. I forgot to save Reynard. He's dead. Alright, let's kill this Cyclops. I bought this staff for a reason. So I hate laughing at myself, but that was fucking funny. I'm sure if I just go like... Take that. Yeah, he didn't like that. Look at him stagger. And another one. Oblivion music. And another one. There we go. I'm going to try and not destroy everything with throw blasts, because then that's not really a normal way to play the game. I know that throw blasts are like a part of the game and it is normal to use them, but it's probably not normal to use them to trivialize all the content. Alright, it's time to make our pawn. This is gonna be exciting. Should we go with like a really buff Amazonis type of character? Bungalow? Scrongolo and Bungalow. I'm gonna make her like this. Yeah, what do you think, guys? Does she look good? I think she looks alright. We can change her later if we want to. We're gonna invest in Challenger for now. Okay, so...
A normal player doesn't know
like
how inclinations
Strider
work,
would
so
be
I
a
broke
better
the rules.
option, like meta-wise. But I feel like I should make her a warrior based off how she looks. Like, the problem with a warrior pawn is that they'd be taking aggro off of me, and I want a perfect block if I'm playing as a Mystic Knight. Well, we can always change it later. I'm gonna go with Strider for now, just because it's easier. As soon as I picked Strider, I was like, oh my god, wait, I can't pick Strider, that's not... the base stats aren't the best. And I'm trying to, like, get out of the habit of having to think about min-maxing, because we're just trying to chill out. Scrongolo and Bungalow, the mighty duo. Alright. Bungalow, sorry.
I feel like this is missing Subway servers. This is Subway servers, what are you talking about?
We're gonna,
Bungalow
kill
was
these
weirdly
guys.
strong, I remember her.
Go get him. Oh, not bad. Not bad. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Watch out. Okay. Yeah, that happens. That's okay. Take that.
I'm nicer
Shoot
to her
them.
than I am
Good
to
job.
Chonk Lord.
Good job, Bungalow. You're doing great. Every atom in my body is just telling me to go to Bitter Black Isle right now. I can hear Damon whispering seductively into my ear. Get your bitch ass over here. Bitter Black Harbor is like my comfort zone. I don't know if
You
that's
weren't expecting
normal
the
or
dual
not, but when I go to
screen?
Bitter Black Isle,
Yeah,
I
we're
just
farming
feel better.
skills, so I've got
Like,
some
being
Subway
in Grand
Surfers
Soren or
gameplay off on the
Tacitus,
side.
It doesn't make me feel as, like, good. Oh my god, look at these fucking rats. What pow? Ha. Dragon's Dogma. Check out this incredible gameplay strat. Oh my god, I do no damage. Whoa, oh my god, she's actually using the blast arrows. You're doing great, Bungalow. I'll stay up here. Oh my lord. Giving her blast arrows was a great idea. I'm trying to get rid of the tail. It's a bit stubborn. You're doing an excellent job with those blast arrows I gave you. Oh my god, and she cursed it? You're so good, Bungalow.
Yeah, she
You're
was
like the
so
best
smart, it's
one-star
ridiculous.
bestiary pawn ever. Wait. I'm trying to curse you so we can do more damage. There we go. Oh, that's really good damage. That curse was really good. Nice. High five, Bungalow. Wait, this isn't Dragon's Dogma 2, never mind. I know there's a couple more quests that you can do in Cassius, but
Bungalow
like,
putting DD2 pawns
we're
to
already
shame.
level 10.
I will
think we
say,
can just go ahead
I
with
think
the
DD2
escort
Chonk Lord's smarter
quest
than her.
and just head our way to Grand Soren. Oh, no. I forgot I couldn't levitate. Oh, okay, I can get levitate right now. Wee. Mercedes, bestie. How's it going? Yeah, let's rest. Oh my god, she's going nuts. She's going nuts. Go. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You got this, Bungalow.
I'm getting invested, guys.
I'll throw some fireballs. Give you a hand. Nice. There we go. I forgot to bring a mage to heal the ox.
Oh,
Like,
I
every time you
remember
kick the
this.
ox, it takes damage,
This is
right?
why I
So, like,
cancelled the
normally
series.
I bring a mage to heal the ox so I can keep
I forgot I
kicking
was a
it,
mage
but that's
while
not
I was
really an
playing
option.
mage.
Oh my god. Bungalow, you
I was like, oh, I can't heal the ox. I don't have a mage. Meanwhile, I'm playing fucking mage.
I know it's you, Bungalow.
Don't
no
worry,
one
I
else is
realized
a
at the
bow
end of the
and
video.
arrow. Okay, Mercedes. You've always wanted to be a hero, right? Well, here's your moment. That scared me for a minute there. Oh, I didn't even see that. What? Oh,
Yeah,
level up.
I recorded
wow.
this back in
So let's swap over to
2023.
Mystic Knight now.
And I
Let's
was like, yeah, I
see
remember
what
why I
can
scrapped
get
this. It's all
first.
because of that.
I'm a mage. I forgot that I was a mage. Could have just healed the ox myself. I completely fucking forgot. Oh my god. This alone makes me want to just delete this save file and start again. I just like... Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna end the video here. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with me. I am not dealing with me right now. Okay. I'm not. I'm so fucking stupid. That's definitely like, that's so in character for me. Fuck, I don't have mage playing mage. How about the Baldur's Gate 3 video I recorded with Morgana like 3 billion years ago? This is also from 2023. We're getting into older videos now. I'm gonna throw that up while I'm doing this. It's not copyright. No, this one isn't copyright claimed. You wanted to bury the evidence of your folly. Yeah, that's why I never posted it. I still made the video because I thought like I was gonna post it, but then it's like I can't fucking do that shit. I can't expose myself like that. Like this was coming from the person who did the one stat challenge. Wait, shit, I'll play it. If this video sucks, I'll swap to a different one. I don't remember it that well.
My hand slipped.
I think she's just long.
I still haven't edited a video about the playthrough I did with Morgana this year, where we did honor mode. That was really fun. I just haven't made a video for it. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe like, can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 while gay? Would you guys watch that?
Holy shit.
Bye-bye, Karlak. Can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 without being gay? And it's like I'm trying to avoid all the gay stuff in the video. Do you have that video of you bonking death while your brother Alfred commentary? Was that a live stream and I'm tripping? I think I know which one you're talking about. That was I think that was part 5 of the playthrough, but that wasn't my brother. That was actually my ex-boyfriend. I know. I know. I know.
God damn it, Chonk, you have one job.
You failed with governance and +3.
Let me turn this up a bit.
Some big strong man. Okay, your turn. You do it. Put some damn clothes on.
Yeah, so you guys are not like I fucking hate my ex. We are not going through that.
What did you throw? You're just like not wearing shoes.
No,
He was the guy who screamed at me and nearly got me into a car crash over a waffle.
Was literally so canon.
Enemies to lovers are.
I've tried to get my brother in a video. It's just
Yeah,
I don't know. He doesn't. He's not really that interested.
Hell yeah.
He's like the serious lawyer
you're
type.
So homosexual. God damn it! You're so. Ow! What the fuck, bro?
That was rough. Holy crap.
Holy shit!
What do you mean you don't want pink?
Ah, brilliant. Yeah, that was good.
Are you prepared for a playthrough where Sharp's just in her underwear?
My ex still misses me, but his aim is getting better.
Oh wait, we're gonna be playing with Fuckface.
I like how you just call him Fuckface.
I don't like him.
He grew on me maybe 300 hours in.
Morgana updated me and said that
only
nah,
200
she's
hours
back to
in,
hating
so
a star.
it'll take me a little bit to like him
Can't make
still.
up her mind.
Chocolate, you're too dumb. I'm not gonna fail this strength check this time.
I think this was before honor mode got added to the game when we recorded this. It was just a tactician playthrough.
Chocolate, you have one job! Wait, you giving me the elixir?
Yeah, why not? I like to see you exceed.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Wonder what
She
you're gonna
killed him in
do.
the rat
This is a
stream.
very
Yeah, I'm
normal
not surprised.
response to seeing a hand. Hey, I got his hand! What can I do with it? Can I eat it? Oh, this is.
I don't even think that. Yeah, we didn't stream this one. We were just recording together.
She just said come.
It was a demand. Why aren't you following through?
I'll wait until long rest, maybe.
Oh, we cannot forget the Fane portrait.
We have to collect.
I think this
all
was
the
on my
divinity
old PC
portraits
too, so the
before
game
we're
ran like
obsessed.
shit.
Just taking a seat, Lazel.
She deserves it after missing.
What, you're giving her a break because she missed?
No, she's getting benched for missing so much.
Anyway, we like beat those guys so hard that they literally like died.
Like true?
Yeah, like they literally did.
So I
We
wasn't
didn't do it
conscious
to
when I said that. Because Morgana
one
was telling me about it after the
Tactician,
recording, and I'm like, I
like,
never said that. And then she sent me video footage, and I'm like, what the fuck?
not particularly difficult.
Oh fuck, we're a master of destruction now.
Just trying to get those shadow feet.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
that's 2.
Oh my god.
3
I
including
give up.
alchemy.
One more
That's at
because we
100.
gambled.
Yeah.
What should we do next? Shield?
Oh my fucking god.
The squirrel moves too quickly. Your foot finds only air.
We could have just tried again. There was no need to use inspirations.
And I get a nat 20, what the hell?
Oh, do you want to talk to Will? I know you forgot he existed.
Wait, what?
Will, here, in the training area.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
The Will jokes were so good in this video.
Damn, what a
We like
skill
sent
issue.
it with that.
You need higher AC, kid. Yeah, I can carry this dead child in my backpack until we need her later.
She's going to be our secret weapon later on.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how that works.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
What should I tell Chimera, you reckon?
Please. Is Arabella all right?
She's fine, probably.
Are you having a laugh? Is this funny to you?
Enough.
If someone says that, I'm guaranteed to laugh. Any tips before entering post-game of Dragon's Dogma 2? Maybe just stock up on ore heals.
There's something seriously wrong with you.
You can duplicate them at the scrap shop.
Sharp mistress, guy.
I think that's basically all you need, really.
Hell yeah.
It was meant to be, I reckon.
Okay, we'll give it
Well,
a
I'm
30.
sure she'll be a really great companion.
Oh my god, she died, guys. Oh my god, she died. Holy moly, she's dead. She's
Sorry
dead.
guys, my hand slipped.
I think she's just long resting.
She's long resting so hard right
Wait,
now.
I already have this. The fuck? I just made the same spell for no reason.
That is such a Chad move.
I think I killed her.
Yes, dear, I can see that you killed her. But why did you kill her?
She annoyed me.
That does sound pretty reasonable, actually.
Do you like Carla Cringe?
I just find her kind of boring, but she's nice and all. If we do end up separating her head from her shoulders, it wouldn't really bother me that much. Astarian catch.
It looks so gross.
He's so happy! Oh my god. I'll show him a thing or two. Oh, you go first, Lazel. I'll show
Expanding
him
the
a thing or
Chonk lore? I reckon Chonk lore could have his
I'll
own
show him
wiki
a
at this
thing or
point.
two. Okay, is it just me, or are they super pixelated?
They look like they're 144p, not gonna lie. 9%.
Not. Oh my god. Don't worry, we'll get it first try. Fuck.
Maybe a couple of tries and we'll move on.
Oh my god, easy.
Hey,
easy. Easy, second try, easy.
What do you mean it was first try?
Yeah, sorry. First try, not second try.
The game is so different when you, like, can reload.
Oh god.
I'm used to honor mode now.
No, he saved. Have you got another action point? Oh, that's huge.
We were
You
level
can live?
3 when we
Yeah,
did
you
the
can
Skith Yankee
kill us
part. That's
all.
insane.
Lazel clutch. Hell yeah. So we just walk in and talk to Minthara?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I want to talk to Minthara. I've never spoken to her before.
Like, at all.
Never.
You two have, like, similar fit.
Yeah, I've come dressed for the occasion. God, I look so good right now.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Hit me harder, daddy. Oh no.
It's right, we have inspiration.
Sweet child.
I was really unhinged back then.
Like a true believer.
Thanks. What do I get from that? When you have 30% hit
I feel like
points or
I've become
less,
a
you
little
gain
bit more
+2 to
normal.
attack rolls and wisdom saving throws.
Would you guys agree?
Silence now.
Would you guys agree that I'm not as fucking unhinged as I used to be? And I'm
I
more like a
love
functioning member of
Mindara's voice so
society, ignore the fact that I'm
Emma did
unemployed.
such a good job, honestly. Oh well,
No,
I'm spying on you
fuck.
and I can see you
I thought I was
going.
improving. Sure.
Wait, who left? Oh, was it Will?
Will and Carly?
Carly's dead. Wait, who's Will?
Let's see if I can knock her out.
Yeah, right. I'll finish her off.
That's
Oh, we got
actually
Apprentice.
so wild.
There we go.
Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage. I will come to your camp tonight.
Mithara is so freaky.
Together.
Okay. Just take a look over here with by the cage.
That has been a bug in early access.
Oh, I see. You got it.
Oh god, my ears.
I still hear the sound. It's ruining everything.
Now.
It's ruining my kinky time with Minthara.
Chonkward's a respectful man. He will do as a lady.
Chonkward's canonically a
It's not because
bottom.
he's a bottom, guys. This is the one time I'm not gonna give in to the urges because we kind of do need another companion. Horny overcomes murderous rage, everyone.
There isn't any invis potions. It's right, where there's a will, there's a way.
Who's Will?
That's my best joke in the entire video.
Where Zoe is actually so based.
Yeah, she's literally the best origin character for real. I mean, you're not gonna agree with that, but...
No, they're about equal for me, honestly.
Oh, okay. You're just more degenerate for Shadow.
Oh, this is the Lae'zel simping session?
Pretty much.
Wait, you're rizzing her.
Unimpressively bland.
I actually had the option the entire time.
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained.
She just has a way of words.
Yeah, she's a surprisingly poetic character.
When I come near, your odor alone.
She's so freaky.
my neck sweat and my hair.
Hey yo, that's so spicy.
The fanfictions are onto something, honestly.
As chaotic as this fight is, I'm actually having a bit of fun.
Oh my god, we are so clutch right now. Get his ass. Close enough.
Oh my god.
Wait, how much was that?
That hit for 50 plus
50.
21.
I use so much
5
Fantasy Life
plus-
music in my videos.
Yeah.
Now that Fantasy Life Eye is out,
That
I've
was
got
like
even
70
more
fucking
Fantasy
hours.
Life songs to
Chonkward's
use.
sticking out.
Wait,
Some
what are you
of the
doing?
new ones are
I'm
so
having a
good.
Dark Urge moment.
I'm having some fun.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you're playing Lae'zel while I'm struggling with my inner demons.
The duality of Baldur's Gate 3.
We will be reintroducing
She was having sex, I was contemplating murder.
Yay! That was like 40 damage or something.
It's fine, sex is gross.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, we did it. We just absolutely like one-turned that fucker.
Yo, we found your new drill.
Oh, my blood guzzler garb. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I've got Hammer Raft.
That might be pretty meme, actually.
Yeah, okay, it's on her body now.
Maybe I should use a
Alright,
restore
Arabella's
magical
back. Does she have a
potion.
hammer?
She has it in the pocket.
So she can't equip it?
No, she can examine things.
Can she throw? Oh wait, throw the hammer and then get her to see if she can equip it. You did it, you did it! That's it,
Yes,
that's it!
that worked.
Oh my god,
That was
she's
a
got hammer
waste.
now. Okay,
I ended
we
up
did
just
it.
waiting
Let's
anyway.
go commit war crimes.
So, why are kids OP? Is it because she doesn't, like, have turns or something?
She doesn't have turns and she can't die. She's got that kid flag.
Morgana sounds really
There,
chill in
there
this
we go.
vid compared to
I
her
think
streams
one's near
now.
the boat or
Well, the two
something.
of us weren't streaming, we were just like
Children
recording
confirmed
when we
from the
did
most
this video
broken thing in BG3.
forever ago, so maybe that's why.
I know I'd be a bit
Very
more,
much
like,
sharp.
chill in just a recording. The reason I actually stream more than just
I'll throw
doing, like,
Gale's hand.
normal
I heard you
commentated
need a
stuff
hand.
is because, I put more effort into commentary when I'm streaming. I've trouble doing that when I'm just recording. I get lazy.
You can still see where she is.
Wait, really?
She's like over here.
I'm not saying Morgana was being lazy here. I think she was just like, it was just more
That was
chill.
some
It was a more chill
galaxy brain
environment.
stress.
Because it was just us two.
Whoa. Nice.
Damn, she's like in the stink cloud.
Oh, Shadowheart, was that you?
Maybe
It is
it's a
kind of
switch.
funny how, like, when I'm around Morgana, I feel like the loud one. Does that make sense?
That's right, I'll see if
I feel like
can
I'm the
reach
hyper loud person and she's
I
like
tap
the
it?
chill
Oh, there
introvert
we go.
kind.
I think it works. Yeah, okay. Save.
That was so big brain. Gonna throw rags.
That's normal damage for rags against a construct. Okay, I'm gonna throw my hat at it now. Goodbye, cowboy hat, you served me well. Oh, there it is.
Fireboy and
Oh
Water
no,
Girl
she's
music.
on top this time.
Holy shit.
What a gamer, holy fuck.
You didn't even get the option.
I will have the truth, or I will have your life.
What are you gonna do, Sharp?
Do your worst, I won't tell you anything.
My worst is for worthy foes. This will have to suffice.
Holy, what?
Fuck. That's a bit of a stab in the gun.
That cutscene's
Like,
so
she just
fucked.
left. What the fuck?
She didn't leave. She's a bloody pile on the floor. Yeah, quick load that shit.
That's so wild. I did not expect this cutscene. And maybe 2 is the most pragmatic option.
Show her the box. No one dies.
Though I cannot decipher writing this ancient. Keep it. Do what you will with it.
Okay, that de-escalated really quickly.
Purification is my mission, not your contraband. I am content for the time being.
Oh, she's just like, don't give a fuck.
My kin undoubtedly hunt you.
Oh, it's taking longer because it's not a major skill, that's
So she
right.
just wanted to see
That's
my
annoying.
box and that was it.
Blazel just wants honesty. That's why she commended you for telling her that you're a Sharon.
A pearl of honesty. An unexpected and
Oh, another Lazel simp session? Need at least 2 of those per
Blazel
video.
is the only Origin character that doesn't fucking lie or hide shit from you.
Because you're right, every single other companion lies. This child soldier's out of control.
As a Dark Urge, I am proud of our creation. Oh my goodness. Okay, Arabella's dead, but she's kind of just like standing there. I feel really bad. I actually like Arabella from a story perspective. Poke. You know, I played Barbarian.
Oh, my
for
game was
Melee,
like...
and now I just
I think it was the
throw
recording.
my spear and
Yeah,
then
there's like
they
a bunch of
die.
stuttering. This was on my old PC, so I think like... I really fried it, this game.
Nice.
44%, yeah, I'll give it a go.
Oof. Lamau. Haha. Okay, she should forfeit.
I think the 2 of us were getting really tired
Just
by this
don't-
point.
don't
We
attack
must have been
her.
recording
Just
for
wait until
ages.
it's her turn again.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick!
There we go.
You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done! Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Trading some wealth we just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
You know what? You drive a hard bargain, Auntie.
A wise choice. Here.
True Elder Scrolls gameplay, for real.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Well, we can just hand her the owlbear egg. I think she'll be happy with that.
Wow, guys, she's so excited about receiving that egg that she passed out. That's crazy. Oh my god, Chonk is surrounded by pussy. He's gay, so he dodged it. Pussy. What
Any chance I'd play Fallout?
What?
Probably not on
When
stream.
did this get here?
But I've like tried. I tried New Vegas in the past.
You did not.
Wait, how did that get there?
I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
She's so proud of herself.
Go on, Shard, into the gamer chair.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head.
Okay, 12 isn't too bad.
Was that another nat 20?
We kind of demolished the
There you
gamer
go.
chair here.
Shut. Did you fucking die? Oh, never mind.
I think that was my
what's the
first time
power
seeing
you
that
got from
cutscene.
the Zathis?
I can use the Illithid powers as a bonus action now.
Fucking bastard.
This is a canon Chonk Lord event.
What the hell are you doing? Puny! I am strong! I am virile! I am
That was so fucking good.
So that's about it for Act 1, right? We can go into Act 2 now?
I reckon, yeah, I can't think of anything.
Alright. Oh my fuck. Put some fucking clothes on. Swear to god. My cock is out. You can't push me.
My
center
cock
of
is
gravity
out.
Is too good because my nutsack is so massive.
I think this is the patron stuff, yeah. Fuck, I have to find another video. Oh, cringe. What's my alteration at? It is at... Where you at? Did I make it a major skill? No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. 48, alright. I'm still afraid to try honor mode. I get too into having my characters roleplay. I think honor mode is still doable if you roleplay. It would be harder though, yeah. If you want it to be as easy as possible, just roleplay an evil, power-hungry character and you should be fine. What's another video? Someone did say the solo, like, video. If I can find that, I'll bring it up. I don't know if I have it on my hard drive still. I'll do, like, a quick look and see if it's still there. Let me see. Why do I have 3,000 fucking hard drives? I swear to god. The woes of being an editor. Oh. Fuck, wait. I don't know if I have it or not. Oof. Okay, I don't have it in that one. I'll check my other hard drive. If it's not there, then kind of screwed. Yeah, it's okay. I don't have it, sorry. I'll try and find something else then. Let me see. Fight a draft? What's fight a draft? Parry only run? Yeah, okay, I'll bring that up. I'll just skip the raid sponsor that's in it. I'll skip the intro. How about we just do that? We'll skip the intro. You guys already know what the video is. There it is. Oh my god, Raid Shadow Regent. Here. And make sure to join my clan. If you're a current of us, we now play sponsoring this video. Now let's get back to the challenge. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, actually let me fix up the audio. I think it's a little loud. Make it like 25. It should be good. In my previous challenge run, Fireboy from Cool Maths Games was the star of the show. It's only natural that we now play as Water Girl. Water Girl is birthed into the world and immediately slapped by a dragon, which kickstarts the game. Our starter vocation is Fighter because it's the best. Water Girl gets rid of her sword, leaving only her shield equipped. As a fighter, we can't
I
perfect
talked
block
really
until we
fast in
purchase
this video.
Deflect Core
I don't know
skill at
why.
rank 3.
I
So
think
we
I was
don't have
trying out
access
different
to damage
commentary
at this point in the
types.
game. There are currently 3 side quests in Cassidus, and none of them require combat. I completed Grim Tidings just by talking to people, then Water Girl employed her parkour skills to finish Lost Scriptures, and we collected flowers for Benita in floral delivery. It was time to head to the encampment. On the way there, I got hide armor and an iron shield. That's so poggies. After arriving at the encampment, we get to battle a Cyclops. I lure the goblins over to the burning crates so they set themselves on fire. I was rewarded with XP as they
Have I
burned
played
alive.
Liza
Then in
P?
a masterful
Nah,
display
I'm not
of
like
pure
too
skill and
into
competence,
Souls-likes.
I fell off the cliff and barely survived. The Cyclops thought my demonstration was so amazing that it decided to emulate me, but forgot to do the part where you survive. Even with the Cyclops and Goblins slain, I still don't have enough discipline to unlock perfect blocking. It's time for Water Girl to make her pawn, and Fireboy is once again birthed into the world.
Hello,
Happy
James
birthday, Fireboy.
Brand.
We headed back to Cassidus, and Aura appeared at the docks.
Oh my God,
Water
this
Girl
thing's
killed
blocking me.
Fireboy and went to Bitterblack Isle with Aura's help.
There we go.
We proceeded into Dustmoon Tower, where we meet Best Boy Baroque. In the Dark Arisen version of Dragon's Dogma, we're given DLC items straight away that we can sell for lots of money. I avoided selling these items, and chose to pretend that they don't exist, to avoid ruining the early game economy and gear progression. Now that we're in Duskmoon, I proceeded to ruin the early game economy and gear progression. Water Girl
Based.
grabbed a barrel and used it to break the space-time continuum, acquiring a Ring of Perseverance. This ring boosts your discipline earned by 50%. I want to unlock perfect blocking as quickly as possible so I can finally get this challenge run
Is there any
started.
legal repercussions for
Because
talking
frankly
about past
speaking, this
sponsors?
has been
I
more
don't
of a
think so.
Cassidus run so
It's
far
just
than a
like
parry-only challenge.
I
There are
want you guys to
high-value
sit through an
equipment
ad,
pieces located
especially
behind
if
the
I'm not getting
doors,
paid
but
for
I
it
decided
anymore.
to ignore them to avoid making this challenge too easy. After getting the ring, I swapped the game to normal mode, went to the main menu, then picked hard mode again from there. This resets my quest and world progress, while letting me keep my experience and equipment. The story has reset, so I went back to the encampment to fight the Cyclops again, getting some more XP. I killed Fireball
I think
once
Red
again
Shadow
and finished
Legends
off the side quest in
blacklisted me, though.
Cassidus. At this point, I had enough discipline to
Like, that's
purchase
just a
Mystic Knight.
hypothetical.
Fighter may be my favorite
Because
vocation,
while I was
but
like
Mystic Knight will definitely
on a
have
break
an
from
easier time
YouTube,
with
they
this
kept
challenge.
fucking
Not only
sending
does
me
Mystic
shit.
Knight's perfect block
They're
still
like,
no
hey,
damage, but
hey,
they
hey,
even
hey, and I was
parry
just
frames
ignoring them
for
because
some
like I'm not
reason.
on
It's
YouTube
back to
right now.
Bitterblack Isle, where
So
I
like I don't know
purchased
if
Wooden Wool from
I don't know if they're
Baroque.
pissed
While
off
she's
at
in
me because
Duskmoon,
I
Water Girl grabs yet
ghosted
another
them
Ring of
for
Perseverance,
6 months or
doubling the amount
whatever.
of discipline she earns. I did some more exploration, grabbing
But
the
that is
Cargo Sculptures
possible.
and
It doesn't
convincing
really
the spiders
matter.
to take a bath. Then these skeletons are a bit
Yeah, I
silly,
left
and
them on
accidentally
red.
hit an explosive barrel. That's so crazy.
It's just like I
wonder
wasn't
how
doing
that happened.
YouTube at the
The
time,
big
so I didn't want
skeleton
to.
is scary, so I
didn't want to like deal with them.
Francis. I need rank 3 in Mystic Knight to unlock Reflect, so we can finally start parrying in this parry-only challenge run. Water Girl found some wolves near the encampment. Wolves sometimes like running off cliffs, which is very quirky and strange. After enough wolves godsbane
You have the kind of
themselves,
autism that
she
makes you
reached
just
rank
ask
3 in
questions
Mystic Knight,
that
and we
come to
unlocked
mind.
Reflect.
No, that's
The
fine.
challenge run has
There's no problem with
officially
that.
started. Our next
I'm probably
goal
the
is to head to
same. I ask like
Brainstorm to
random
unlock
shit to my
Fast Travel,
dad,
but first, we have to
and he
fend
doesn't
off a
even bother
Hydra
asking me
attack,
what
and
my
just as
thought
this challenge
process
run
was.
started, it immediately stopped. The Hydra only does grab attacks, which can't be perfect blocked, and if I can't perfect block, I can't damage the enemy. During the second phase of the fight,
Besides, I'm
we
doing
will
something
very
really
rarely do
boring,
an
so I
actual
need as many
attack, which
conversation
is
topics as
blockable,
possible.
But my shield is too garbage to land a proper riposte against it. It's imperative that we get a better shield. My shield of choice for early game
I'm honestly
is the
amazed
blue-kite
that there's still
shield.
like
This shield has
150
7 more
viewers.
guard
Like my
rating
views have
than
barely
Wooden
gone
Wool
down
and
since I
looks really
started
trippy.
grinding, and that's
Merchants
really
don't sell this
impressive
shield
to
until
me.
right before you fight the
Because I
dragon,
thought like
but there are several
if I
ways
was
to get
watching
early
someone and they were
advantage.
just
You can
doing
get blue kite
this
in the
part of the
gutter
run,
misery,
I would
which
just
isn't
like
that far
leave
into Bitterblack.
and come back
I
once
head
they
back to
stop playing the
BBI
game.
and make my way to the Midnight Helix. By some miracle, I managed to grab the Void Key at the top of the tower and frantically live stone back out.
But yeah,
The
this
key
is
can unlock
definitely
Shrine
like
of
the
Futile
best
Truths,
opportunity
which leads into the gutter
to
of
ask me
misery. Now that
anything,
we're here, I head
because
over to
I'm
chest
doing
7.
fucking
Some
nothing.
pesky leap worms try to get
Like
in
I'm
my
not
way,
distracted.
and they do. But after some perfect
Like I
blocks,
usually
I'm free
am.
to loot in peace. I eventually got the blue kite
We're
shield
grinding
to
together,
top
hell
after
yeah.
3 reloads. Before I fight the Hydra again, I purchased the Augment Periphery. According to the game
Periphery
code,
the
this
goat.
augment boosts your guard rating by 50. So does it add an additional flat 50 to your guard rating, or does it increase your guard rating by 50%? I don't know. But basically, we shouldn't have any trouble with
You've never
perfect
watched a
blocking for
streamer
quite some
watch their
time.
own vids. I
It's
don't
time
want to
to
watch
fight
someone
the Hunter
else's
again.
because
The blue
like
kite with periphery
I'm kind
is
of
able to
taking their
perfect block the
content at that
Hydra's
point.
attacks. While having a shiny new
So I
shield is
just
great,
thought I'm
the
gonna play
Hydra
a
still
bunch
takes
of
longer
random
to attack
videos
than
that's
the
on my
Brotherhood
hard
Star.
drive.
Water Girl sits around and waits for the Hydra to do something that isn't a grab. By the time that it finally does, a new solar system has formed. I can now perfect block the attack, making his head fucking explode.
It also
Actually,
gives
there
people
was
like an
this
opportunity
cutscene
to ask
with
questions about it
sliding
if they want.
because it never takes
Oh,
this
I was
long
so
to
ill when I
complete
recorded
the
this run.
Hydra
Yeah, I
quest.
remember now.
Gamers, it is time for the best quest in the game. Normally the Ox
I was like
quest can be
fucking
spelled
dying
really
while
easily
subjecting
using
myself
mages,
to
filling
a
spells.
masochistic
That's not an
Dragon's
option
Dogma
here.
challenge run.
The Ox quest will be slow for
Good
this run,
times.
and I've come to terms with that. It's a slow but oddly peaceful walk to Grand Sorin. Now that we're in Grand Sorin, we've unlocked fast travel, but I'll need a port crystal first to get any use out of it. The next main quest is Lure of the Abyss, which lets you collect a port crystal. How convenient. I head down to the Everfall, as my home dog Barney requested, and oh, that's a long way down. Our current limitations prevent us from surviving if we just jump to the bottom, so we'll have to take the long way. It wasn't too long though, because I phased through the gate using barrels and pulled the lever on the other side. After nearly dying to some bats,
What part of
Water
DD1
Girl collects the
scratches
port
your
crystal,
brain the most? That's a
examines
good
the thingy
question.
Barney was talking about, and teleports back out, completing the quest. Having no curatives is a little inconvenient, so let's alleviate this problem a bit. While I was in Bitter Black earlier,
I
picked up
really
the Notice Board
like
quest, an unseen rival
ogres
one.
and
If we kill the Gore
chimeras
Cyclops in the Soulflare Canyon, we can
in
get the
DD1,
Immortals
especially
home.
if I'm
This
playing a
helmet gives
fighter.
passive health regeneration, and more importantly,
Oh,
looks
I like
fantastic.
drakes
We
too,
head to the
but I
Great
don't
Wall.
like
The walk is
frostworms
just like
and
they did,
wyverns.
and I placed a port crystal outside the Great Wall for later.
I think it's like those
Soulflare
three
Canyon was
enemies
just off
really
to the
like.
side, so I headed in
I
and
love
saw the
them,
Gore Cyclops on a very
especially if I'm.
stable-looking bridge.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to summon you, Skelly bro.
We have our hat now, which means I won't have to deal with the low health filter as often. It's back to Grand Sorin, and I talk to my boy Max, accepting the quest.
I know those are
Cipher
rather
and
like
a fortress
vague
besiege.
premises,
the
but I
Cipher
can't think of
first
any
by
like
heading
really
straight to
specific
Hill Figure
mechanic
Night,
that makes me go
spoke to the Dragon Forge,
you
relieved
know?
him of all his earthly possessions, and completed the quest. I placed down the port crystal I stole from him right outside his cave, then made my way to the Shadow Fort. We have two options. I take the long way around to the Shadow Fort, or fight my way through the ancient quarry to unlock the shortcut. I decided on the latter option, because
Then again, it
sounds
has
more
been a
fun.
while since I
It
played the
wasn't.
first
Going into
game.
the quarry,
I reckon if I
Water
went
Girl
back to
actually
it, it would
managed to
probably
kill
like
the
jog
ogres
my
with
memory a bit.
surprisingly little problem. Investing in a shield with high guard rating early on was a good move.
You like the
damage
different
is still
types of
quite low at this
dragons?
stage, however,
I like
so
the
ogres
concept
take a
of
while
them.
to
I
kill,
just
but
find
perfect
like
blocking them is
wyverns and
incredibly easy.
frostworms,
The most
like
difficult part
fighting
of
them
this
was kind
dungeon
of
was not
boring.
falling asleep. With the
But I
ogres
think they're a
dead,
good
we head
idea.
outside and purchase some new
It's just
skills at the rest
if they
camp.
were
There
to
was a
bring
Drake
them
farm
back, I
outside the
just
Shadow
hope they
Fort,
like
and my level
make them a
28
bit more
arse was
fun.
ready to throw hands with it. There is a highly advanced perfect block tactic you can use on lesser dragons, which I like to call lefty-righty. You run to one of their arms, perfect block their backhand, then sprint to the opposite arm, perfect block their backhand again, and you alternate between them. Perfect block the left arm, perfect block the right arm, the left arm, the right arm. This lets you get riposte off incredibly
Dragons were
quickly
so
and makes the
exploitable
Drake
in
look very
DD1.
stupid. When they start flapping their wings, that's just a riposte buffet. After bullying the Drake for a couple of minutes, it proceeds to fly off into the distance with 3 health bars remaining.
Maybe
I
it
think
is like the
psychological
perfect
torment was
block
too much
mechanic
for it.
that
We
gets
enter the
me,
Shadow
and
Fort, and the reason I picked this quest over an easy
in
one
DD1,
is because it's got a
that
port
might be it.
crystal. I disarmed the ballistas by perfect blocking them with lightning, picked up
Though,
the port crystal,
this is gonna
and
sound
grabbed the
crazy,
lever.
I
After
actually don't
opening
like
the
Mystic
gates,
Knight.
The soldiers ran in, and we did some fighting. I mainly
I
just
like
wandered
Fighter,
around,
it's my
waiting
favorite,
for
but
an
I don't
enemy
like
to
Mystic
attack me.
Knight.
Then I got a cutscene which I had never seen before. It was caused by Sir Robert dying. Then I'm told to report our defeat. I didn't even know you could fail the Shadow Fort. I decided to go through with it because I already got my port crystal, which is the only reason I came here in the first place, and I definitely wanted to see what happens with the sending. I placed a port crystal outside the fort, then teleported back to Grand Sorin. Max isn't all that bothered by our loss, and the quest completes as usual. The only real difference is that the Shadow Fort won't be a safe zone anymore. I turned in the Cipher quest
I'm gonna
while
wake
I was
up the
there,
MK
and am now
stands.
granted
No,
an
they're still
audience with the
like
Duke.
dead
After some of your usual public
from
humiliation, Aldous asked
fucking
me to become a
starvation.
Griffin. That doesn't sound too hard. I
Because
joined the
DD2
Manhunter
gave
of the
them
Beast, and my
nothing.
damage sucked.
Because MK stands don't deserve shit.
Eventually it got bored and flew off to
MK
Blue Moon
stands are
Tower.
just like
Time to
fighter
follow it.
mains,
I
but
teleported to
cowards.
Hillfigure Knoll and walked to Blue Moon from there. My first instinct
I
was
do
to
not-
run past
I do not
everything once
tolerate their
inside, and that goes
existence.
about as you expect. Instead, I took my time slowly parrying the enemies until they died. With the way clear, the fight with the Griffin begins.
Oh wow, I love
This is
Mystic
where I
Knight because
began
I
to
just
panic.
love
I
parrying,
couldn't
except
attack
I
the
never
barricade.
parry. I
That
actually
goes
just
against
summon
the
Great
rules.
Cannon
I started
and smack my
desperately looking
balls
for a
all
barrel
over
that I
it
could use to
again,
walk
all
through
over the
gate, but
enemy,
there
and
were
I
none
just come
nearby.
everywhere everywhere.
While my brain
Like, that's what
blue
Mystic
screens,
Knight
the
players
guards
are.
actually end up breaking the barricade on their own, and the fight truly begins.
Mystic Knight fans play Mystic Knight, and they smack their balls, and then they think that they're good at parrying.
set free.
Would you believe me if I said that fighting the Griffin was harder than the Drake? While I will admit I understand dragon movesets better than I do Griffins, my shield was doing terrible damage against it.
This Griffin was annoyingly hard. I don't like him.
Do lethal damage at my level. Despite dying a few times beforehand, the Griffin was
It's mainly
slain,
just
and I
because he
spent a
like
few
one-shots me
moments
though.
looting Blue Moon. I placed
Chimera
the Port Crystal
Halfway,
outside Blue Moon,
whoa.
and we're off to save Faunival from life in prison. Faunival wasn't exactly needed for this run, but he was useful since he sold veterans periapps in post-game. I collected the Chamberlain affidavit, evidence from Jeffrey, Fiedel, and escorted the witness to Grand Soren. Faunival is a free man, and will ignore that Watergirl rigged the evidence in his favour. We accepted 2 more requests from Aldous,
fucking
the
go
first
away,
of which being to accompany Mercedes to Windbluff Tower. The soldiers there have been acting a little silly, and this
68?
must
That's
cease.
more than I thought.
Mercedes confronts Julian, which isn't looking good for her. They begin to duel, and I wanted to kill Julian so I could get his shield off him, but because attacking is banned, I couldn't aggro him to me. Obstructing his path with my shield was also ineffective, and the duel ended before I could do anything. Thanks for the sword,
I'd say for this
Mercedes.
stream we'll
It will
get
be
like
very useful in my
most of our
parry-only
skills
challenge
up,
run.
and then
up
next
is the
stream we can
Grand
actually
King's
play
Ring.
the game.
Watergirl
I know,
made her
you're
way
probably
to
like,
the
oh
ancient quarry.
fuck,
Salamet was
holy fuck,
inside,
Fringe is
charging
actually
with
gonna play a
Hermes,
video
while
game this
Watergirl
stream?
parried them
Yeah.
all to death.
I
This
mean, not
gets
this
Salamet
stream.
all the way to Blue Moon
Next stream
Tower.
maybe though.
Good thing we placed the Port Crystal there already. Getting to Blue Moon was simple, but getting through the bandits proved surprisingly difficult. It turns out that parrying 3 archers and a bunch of melee bandits all at the same time is a bit challenging. Running past them all wasn't a much easier option.
I'm
because it
honestly
was
amazed there
basically the
aren't
same
more
as
fighter
waiting to be
mains.
shot in
Like,
the
I don't
back.
really get
I
it.
also couldn't spam healing items and take
Like,
all the damage because
I
curatives were
remember
against the rules. That's
when I
where
was new
Holy
to like
Fortress
Dragon's
came
Dogma
in clutch.
YouTube, I
This
was
skill
so
basically
surprised by
disintegrates
how
projectiles before they
many
reach
of the
you. By keeping
YouTubers
my shield
liked
turned
the
to
really
archers,
OP
I could
vocations, and
slowly
I'm like,
somewhat safely make my way to
what
the
about
top of the
fighter
tower.
though?
I couldn't believe that actually worked, but it was now time to fight Salamet. Salamet was far easier than his bandits. All I did was wait for him to cast
Warrior
a spell,
main based.
parry
I
it,
respect
then
warriors.
he immediately died. We took the
I mean,
Water
I'm
King's
kind of
ring
a
from
warrior
him, and
main.
now our
Like,
heart
warrior's
speed
my
has been reduced
secondary.
by 10%. Yes, the ring does work with Mystic Knight. Back in Grand Soren, I got Mounty Bank to make a forgery of the ring. Then I handed the fake ring to Aldous and kept the real one for myself.
Like, I
We've
view
gotten
warrior
pretty far
mains
into
as
the
my
main
brethren.
questline at this point, though I don't think I'm actually ready to fight the dragon yet. I go back to Bitter Black Isle to get some better gear, more levels, and an overall impression of how strong I am now.
Wow, I'm
The
doing no
enemies in
fucking
BBI
damage in
have
that-
really
in
high
that video.
defenses for my current equipment. My shield might be due for an upgrade. I even went to confront the Gazer to see how my damage looked, and there was literally nothing to look at. Unfortunately, there are no noticeable upgrades I could get without going into post-game or farming purifications in BBI.
Warrior's
This
so
meant I
nice
had
in
2
DD2.
choices. Try to kill Grigori in my current state, or see if I get lucky farming in BBI. The former option seemed far more enticing. Watergirl is out for blood. Dragon innards will flow down the Tainted Mountain this day, but not before a cockatrice attacks the city.
Sheltered
If I were to say we
Fusillade
did
is
a
my
terrible
favorite
job fending it
class in
off, that would be an
DDD.
understatement. Watergirl has really begun underperforming as of
They
late,
really
and I
made,
has
like,
been a
just
little worried for the
fucking
fight against Grigori.
poke him in the
cockatrice
dick.
flew off from sheer
The best
boredom, and we
DPS for
reported our
fighter.
success to Aldous. The Duke gave us some money before we were sent to kill the Salvation cultists congregating at the Great Wall.
Whoa, I
We
used a
already had
big
Port
word there,
Crystal placed
guys.
outside, so no problem there.
Congregating.
Watergirl ran in and avoided whatever enemies she could to preserve her health. The Chimera encounter is a compulsory fight. The lion died first from all the magic being blasted on its face, leaving just the goat and the snake.
blasted
the
what
goat
on
took
its
magic
face?
a lot better than the lion, so it was slow work finishing it off. After it died, Watergirl ran past all the other enemies and killed the skeleton lord with a few blessed riposts. Next up is the white fight, which was very slow. But after several flame riposts, we eventually burned them to
See how the
death.
sun is
Suddenly,
rising
the dragon
by
bursts
the
onto
time I
scene,
fucking kill it?
presenting his signature dish, Zealot pancakes. The dragon then drops bars and immediately leaves, so I speak to the dragon forged right after. He gives me a dragon leather vest, which is pretty cool. It's now off to the Tainted Mountain. Since I was banned from
I love
using
this song.
curios,
What's
I
it
ran
from?
past all
Grand
the
Kingdom, I
enemies in
think?
an attempt to preserve my health, using the Gore Chimera's
It's so
Chonk,
easy to
I
run
got it
past
push down
harpies in the
fork
first
and
game. Oh
threads,
my
unlocking the
god.
door. Our health
How
is
many of
actually
you there
pretty low,
were
and we're not allowed
were
to
there
heal
for my
ourselves with
beat
curios.
stream where like
No
I was getting
predicament.
sexually
I proceed to go
assaulted by
AFK and let my
harpies in
health
succubi?
regenerate passively thanks to the Immortal's Helm. What's the matter? I'm not using curatives to heal myself. I'm not breaking any rules. Don't be such a baby. While I was waiting for my health to come back, I was attacked by a ferocious
Oh, it's my
hellhound.
doggy.
Thankfully, I managed to escape the vile creature unscathed. After more than 10 minutes of standing still, my health was fully
She's a
restored,
good girl.
and it was time to confront the dragon. Demon's Wrath was doing pretty well against Grigori, but some issues pop up during the later sections of the fight. There are 3 compulsory
My dogs are
rule breaks.
currently at
First,
my
you have to
parents'
shoot
place
Grigori with a ballista,
because their
progress
place
into
doesn't
the
have
next
like
phase of the fight,
stairs.
and then
I'm
that
not in a
next phase
2-story
requires
house,
you
by
to
the
light
way.
attack him to reach the final
It's
phase.
just like
At least my light
outside
attack
we have a
didn't deal
deck,
any
and the deck
damage.
has
I
stairs
still hate
leading
these
down to the
gimmicky
backyard.
mechanics that force me to randomly break rules
But
in my challenge runs.
my
The
dogs are
third
like
rule break will
16,
get to
and
soon.
one of them,
First, I'll
Sally,
explain
she
how
like had a
Demon's Wrath
habit
works. It's a
of
rather
falling
unique
down
parry
the
skill.
stairs
After casting
during the middle of the
skill, your
night,
shield
so we
gets
moved
this
her
dark
down
aura
to
that
my
tells you
parents'
how many
place
Demon's Wrath charges it
because
has. Blocking attacks
there's
increase
just
the
no stairs
charges,
there, so
but
she's a
perfect
lot
blocking
safer.
gives the most charges. The shield charges faster if you block powerful attacks. Once the aura has become noticeably larger, Demon's Wrath is at full
Expert.
charge. You then press
She's
the skill
surprisingly
again to
sturdy.
reduce
She
your dark
never
splooge
cries
upon
when
the
she
enemy.
falls down.
Grigori is weak
I
to
wish she
dark,
did
which is
though,
why I chose
because
Demon's
there are
Wrath.
times she
The
gets
fight
stuck
seemed
on the
pretty
stairs
easy
and
at
just
first,
doesn't let us
but
know.
Grigori
She
still
just sits
refused to
there.
make things simple.
And it's
After
like,
2
girl, you
health
need
bars
to
with deleted,
just bark.
he enters
Just
his
bark a whole
fly
bunch and we'll
around
come out.
bestial time phase. At first, he just stood on top of the mountain. The game wants you to use these ballista to shoot him down from it, but that wasn't
So I'm
necessary.
an expert
While
now.
it wasn't possible to beat this
Guess I'll just make
parry-only
another one.
challenge without breaking a few rules, I at least wanted to minimize the rule breaking as much as physically possible. I waited for him to get down from the mountain on his own. Eventually he did, in which he began hovering over Water Girl and blasting down fire. You're expected to shoot him down using ballista or your own ranged attacks during this phase, but I wanted to make sure that he would land on his own first. I waited a very long time for him to get down, but he never did. It seems that Grigori has Alduin syndrome and won't land unless you perform a very oddly specific gimmick. In the end, Water Girl resorted to the ballista to shoot down Grigori, and the real fight had finally begun.
Even with the video guides and lives, I couldn't replicate a lot of your exploits in DDDA and just give up. I never really thought of it like that. I do feel like something is different
Grigori was dead,
with like
and
the
I got a
Dragon's
cool new
Dogma
shield from
games
his
and
flesh.
me. Like, I
My
feel
armor
like
was also dragon forged, but my new shield wasn't.
I can't
That
really
needed
reach
to
that level
change.
of
I went back
competency
to
in
the
any
Black
other
Isle,
game.
grabbed some rancid bait meat from a chest, and tried fighting a cursed dragon. That went about as well as expected. Cursed dragons have incredibly high dragon forge probability, but they're relatively strong to make up for it. If I collect 10 dragon scales, I can get my Dragon's Faith shield to 3-star enhancement. Then I'll have an 18% chance
Your cat
of
flies
getting a
down
dragon
the
forge when I
stairs.
kill a regular
Especially if he
lesser
thinks I'm
dragon.
gonna feed
Cursed
him, yeah.
dragons are currently out of the question with my
Yeah, when they
current
were
equipment.
younger, they
But
used to
Thais
like
sells dragon
race down the
scales in
stairs so they
post-game,
could bark
so I
at
bought
people.
one and got Mountebank to
Because
shoot my
they're
head 9 times, then enhanced my
they're
shield
border
to 3
collies
stars.
crossed with
Now I
Australian
just want to
kelpies, so
dragon
they're like
forge it.
sheepdogs.
Bit of Black
So they're
Isle
very
has some consistent
territorial.
lesser
Even
dragon
now they're
spawns,
territorial.
and unlike Grances,
But they give
aren't
off like
massive pussies,
retired
so I don't need to worry
security
about them
energy.
flying away. I found a
They'll
single
like,
drake
if someone's
with
at the
a
door, they'll be
Tundra
like,
drake.
woof,
The barrel was long and
fuck
hard,
off,
just like my dick. Then
and then that's it.
spat at me, and
They
I
don't
died,
like
but I
run up to the
wasn't
door
mad.
anymore.
The first kill didn't get me a dragon forge, but after an hour of reloading and killing this one drake over and over again, my shield was finally branded with the elusive red stamp.
Fucking hate
Dragon's
dragon
Faith is the
forging
best
in the
magic
first
shield
game.
you
It's
can get
so
in the
d-
game
Why is there
without
so much
relying on
RNG in
That's why I
DD1? It
was so
drives me
determined to max it
nuts.
out. That being said, Silver Forged and Gold Forged enhancements
Oh my
require
god.
fire drake parts. We can fight normal drakes easily enough, but you have to at least defeat the Dark Bishop in order to encounter a fire drake. We're going to be stuck with Dragon Forged enhancements for a while, and if this damage isn't good enough, then I'm fucked, I guess. Water Girl is finally ready
The thing
to
with
fight
the
Gazer.
DD1 is that
Gazer
the
is
game
always
was
the difficult
relatively
boss in
old
these
when I
challenge
first got
runs,
into
not
it,
because he's hard,
so
but because a lot
really
of
it was
us
just
raise
me
a lot
looking at the
behind him.
wiki and
It's time for the
studying.
moment of truth. We're spending all that time earning Dragon's Faith and getting a Dragon Forged.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is very different though, because like, that game has no fucking good wiki.
Well, I guess not, because I still can't do any damage to him. It doesn't actually matter in the end though, because you can basically kill
So
the
I've been
Gazer
kind
at
of like
any level
figuring
so
out
long as you
everything
stay
by
alive.
myself,
The
or
Gazer
from
seems to
what
enjoy
like
piercing his
other
own
people
eye
have
with the
mentioned
tentacle.
in passing
Well, it's
to
not
me.
up to us to judge him for his
Like, I remember
interests.
someone
It's
on the
one thing that will
Discord
let me take him.
forever ago told me about,
In a
like,
fight, all I have
getting
to do is
arrested
stay
by
alive
patrol
and wait for
guards
him
to
slowly
teleport to
kill
the
himself
city,
with his own tentacle. His tentacle doesn't deal that much damage, and
which
as
was
long as I
like one
don't
of the best
die, we
tips
will
I ever
eventually
received.
win. I put on one of my music playlists and got
I
to
didn't even
standing
think of
still
doing
and
that.
holding the block button. After he attacked his eye, the Gazer was dazed. There was nothing we could do during this time, since attacking was banned. When he summoned his sigil, we couldn't attack the tentacles to dispel it, which is why I stood in the upper arena to avoid the explosion.
Oh my god,
The
yeah,
hardest part of this
I'm
fight
thinking
was not
back to this.
falling
This
asleep,
fight was
I've
fucking
already used
awful.
that.
I hate the
But since I've
Gazer.
never installed TikTok,
He's
I was
so
able to get through
difficult
it.
in
The
challenge
safest
runs.
spot in the Gazer fight is the stairs. He won't summon tentacles on the ground, and you can block all his other attacks using Holy Fortress.
This took 90 minutes,
spell
by the
is a
way.
bit overkill in
This
most
single
situations,
fight, just
but
the
because
attempt.
creatives are banned, Fortress
Not even
helped me
like
preserve
every
my
single
stamina.
attempt was 90
When the
minutes.
gazer
No,
noticed
just
his
this
tentacle
single
attack,
fight
the
with
blood
him was
went
90
into him,
minutes.
So he hit himself, which dealt a very small chunk of damage. It was simply a matter of repeating this for about 90 minutes straight until he eventually died. You want to know what the funniest part was? Because I never directly damaged the gazer myself, killing him granted me no experience.
You didn't know you could carry
At
the
least he dropped an
golem's
abyssal
head
eye.
midstream?
Our next target
Oh,
was a
until I
bishop
did
with
it
a delicious
midstream.
weakness to dark
Yeah.
magic. The gazer took me 90
I
minutes,
learned a lot
so I
of stuff
deserved to
about like the
steamroll
physics
next
system
boss.
from pawns, because Chonk Lord got max badges really quickly, or at least
The
like
Dark Bishop was hard.
almost
I don't want to
all.
talk about it. His equipped me doing pretty well before
all
running
of them
into one of his
maxed.
necrotic jizz
And
pods
it meant that
dying.
your pawns
Why
do
can't he
like
just use a sock
a
like
lot of
normal
really
person?
cool
The biggest
stuff
problem with
at
the
that
bishop is
stage.
when he merges with his dragon.
They tell
If I
you
killed
so
the
much
dragon
about how the
during
game
his phase,
works, you
which
just
is
gotta listen to
surprisingly
them.
difficult due to the buffs
But
it
if you have a
receives,
dumb
the
pawn,
bishop will lay on the floor and
you're
I
a bit
can't do
limited.
anything
I was
to it.
fortunate with
So I
Chonk Lord
chose to
with how
focus on
smart
staying
he
alive
is.
and wait for the bishop to come out on his own. There was still a lot of unexpected deaths, and I made sure to vent my
Oh my
frustrations
god, the Dark
in a
Bishop was
healthy
awful,
manner.
yeah.
But I kept trying and trying until eventually,
This
as
right
the
here,
gamers
this is
put it,
the
I
hardest
popped
challenge
off
run I've
and
ever
managed to
done
finally kill
in
the
Dragon's
bishop.
Dogma by quite a long shot. I'd say second hardest was the no equipment run.
The two remaining bosses of this run are Daemon and Daemon. I skipped through the rest of the runes until I reached the Spire of Scant Mercy. A living armor is blocking the way, but gravity can take care of that. We enter
The gazer
Fallen
wouldn't drop an
City.
abyssal
No
life.
enemies
It's
populate
fucking
the
awful.
area on your first visit. Watergirl
The amount of
looted
times I've
area
had to
as she
reload
pleased,
because of
trying to
that.
find as
Oh
many
my
rift
god.
crystals as possible for the grinding to come.
The
This was
coughing?
the first
Yeah,
time
I
in the
shouted
entire
too
month that I
loud
ever
for my
felt so at
fucking
peace.
diseased
But beneath
lungs.
that, I was worried. I knew my shield wouldn't be strong enough to damage Daemon. My magic stat was higher than his magic defense,
What's my
but I
magic
didn't
at?
have faith in Blessed Riposte. Ironically enough, I approached Daemon,
84.
and just like that, my hunch was right. I don't
I'm
do
gonna
enough
leave this
damage to
playing.
bypass
I need
his
to go
magic
take a
defense
piss.
threshold,
Just let me,
resulting in 0 damage being
put it in
dealt.
full screen.
Blessed Riposte has incredibly low magic scaling.
It's 9
and
minutes. I
Daemon's
should be
too
back by
resistant
then.
to the other elements. Dragon's Faith has run its course. Even if I were to Dragon Fortune,
Okay,
it
I'll
won't
be back,
enough
guys.
to damage Daemon. Despite trying my best to avoid it, we're going to have to farm cursed weapons. Let's start off with farming level 2 weapons. The Forgotten Hall, Bloodless Stockade, Spire of Scant Mercy, and the Fallen City was my go-to farming route. It took 7 purifications to get the Purged Buckler, which is honestly quite lucky, but how did I get the Rift Crystals needed to purify all that? From a Different Sky is a pretty common method for farming Rift Crystals, but there's another way to go about it. It involves making Garms die from fall damage, but I just call it the Garm Farm. Using the Garm spawns in the Black Abbey, you can trick them into falling off the arena. When these Garms fall, their corpses would respawn in the center of the arena, letting me still get their Rift Crystal drops. Since killing Cursed Dragons or Man-Eaters for Rift Crystals wasn't very practical for this challenge, this was my next best option. If you're wondering why I'm not using XP boosters, it's because I forgot to. Since I was getting experience and discipline from this, I decided to swap to Sorcerer so I could get its vocation rank up. A reminder that non-shield wielding vocations are allowed, but I can't equip any weapons and can't attack anything. With this, I was able to gather plenty of Rift Crystals, level ups, and vocation ranks, purchasing some banging Sorcerer augments. Now for materials. I need Poxy Flesh from Ogres, so I gravity kill a few of them. Idol of the All-Mother is dropped by corrupted pawns, so I farmed them in the Bloodless Stockade. Using the Poxy Flesh and idols I farmed earlier, Purged Buckler is rarefied to Goldforge status. This earned me a Bloody Knuckle ring, which has a hidden mechanic. On the surface, this ring doubles your unarmed damage, but if you have a shield equipped with no primary weapon, this damage bonus also applies to your shield. Unfortunately, this doesn't work for magic shields, only regular ones, so it's basically useless. After all this farming, hopefully I can actually deal damage to Daemon now. You're my last hope, Purged Buckler. Thankfully, the Purged Buckler is strong enough to damage Daemon. You might have noticed, however, that this damage is complete garbage. After several attempts, it consistently took 15 minutes to get Daemon's health to 50%. This is normally when I die from something really bullshit. My damage needed to go higher. I got Mage to rank 2 and purchased Equanimity. This buffs my magic damage by 20% when my health is in the red. I'll have to deal with an annoying low health filter the whole time, but hopefully this damage boost is enough to kill Daemon's first form. The Augment Sanctuary would also be great since it can keep me alive at low health, but I figured it would be too powerful and chose not to use it. After equipping Equanimity, my damage was way better, but there was one issue. A skill issue, to be precise. Each attempt was 15 minutes at least, so the hours were piling up, and so were my mental health problems. My strategy consisted of sticking close to Daemon to trigger his melee attacks, Blessed Riposte does the most damage by far if I can counter one of his physical attacks. After enough attempts, I got the perfect run and Damon was killed. With Damon's first form slain, we can now easily farm the strongest equipment in the whole game. Bitter Black Purifications are seeded, so I can't save scum to get what I want. There are 2 equipment pieces I needed, the Diabolic Shield and Hellfire/Sinner Gauntlets, with an enchantment that boosts shield damage. Farming these is going to be incredibly time consuming. That was a lie. I will just use a massive exploit instead. After killing Damon for the first time, we can now perform the infamous Damon glitch. This will drastically speed up the grind for level 3 equipment. I use a barrel to clip out of the entrance. I walked all the way back to the docks where Aura is. The walk back was very easy, and I didn't die a single time. The next part isn't necessary for the bug to work, but I asked Aura to take me back to Cassitus, since fairy stones and lift stones aren't working right now. I ran to the encampment and bought a Secret of Metamorphosis from Jonathan. This lets me customize my character anytime I want. I made Watergirl super tall and Fireboy super fat. I'll explain why later. For now, I run back to Damon's chambers to resume the glitch. Despite walking through the archway, Damon doesn't spawn. This means the glitch has worked perfectly, and the level 3 equipment is ours for the taking. I barrel clip into the reward room and loot the chest for a level 3 weapon and level 3 armor piece. Because Watergirl is taller, it will be much easier performing the barrel clip now. You then exit Damon's room
Gotta remember to
again
resume the recording,
loot the chest,
because I do plan on turning this into a video,
loot the
probably.
chest, and you can do this as many times as you want. Whenever my inventory got full, I'd summon Fireboy and make him hold my very legitimately acquired earnings. Since I made him really fat, he's able to carry a bunch of stuff without getting
I do try to be
encumbered.
detailed
And if you
with
think
my
using
challenge
Fireboy
runs,
to
so
hold my
like
stuff for this one part of the challenge run
people
is in violation of my no
know
pause
exactly
rule,
what I
then
did,
hope
especially
you
if I
die.
didn't stream
I spent
it.
the next several hours looting Damon's chests until I had plenty of level 3 armors, and if you're upset that I used a massive exploit to farm my equipment, then fuck you. Grow up. Doing this glitch managed to get me quite a lot of Rift Crystals, but I wasn't certain it was going to be enough if my luck turned out really bad. I had 2 options: keep farming for Rift Crystals, which is boring and doesn't make for an interesting video, or use pawn rentals to get millions of Rift Crystals and skip the grind entirely. While the rental method is not cheating because it's an intended mechanic, it does sort of break my no pawns rule, which is why I went to the viewers and asked if they were okay with me using rentals to get Rift Crystals, and you guys said yeah.
I didn't even
just
have to
use
do
rentals,
any of
so I
this
guess I'll
in the
just
end,
use
because
rentals.
I had
The
so many
pawn on my
Rift
main
Crystals
save file,
anyway.
Chalklord is a bit of a celebrity. By sleeping online, all the RC he's accrued
Yeah, I
went
didn't have to
straight
do
into my
any of
pockets.
this.
A lot of people also gave Chonklord many high-value gifts. While I appreciate the sentiment, I won't be using them for the sake of the challenge run. We finally get the Diabolic Shield after a couple of purifications, and the shield boosting gauntlets soon after. I actually got quite lucky with purifications, and there was no need to use rentals in the first place. The 400k RC I got from the Daemon glitch was enough to get what I needed. Now that we've gotten the necessary items, it's time to fix the Daemon glitch. This can be done easily by walking out the back door of his chambers. Doing so reverts Bitter Black back to normal, and Daemon will start spawning again. I kill a Fire Drake with my new toys to get them Dragon Forged. There was one problem with the Diabolic Shield, however. We
Oh my
can't kill
God.
Death.
Oh,
because
it's
none of
me,
his
hi.
attacks are blockable, which means we can't get the Scythe Shard needed to Gold Forge Diabolic Shield. So Silver is the highest it can go, and seeing as how we have a Gold Forged Purge Buckler already, it was at this point that I realized a Silver Forged Diabolic Shield is weaker than a Gold Forged Purge Buckler, and I wasted all that time farming it for no reason. Our final task is to confront Daemon again, so we can kill his second form. We're going to need some new augments first. I rank up Assassin a few times with Gravity Farming, and purchase Bloodlust. This increases my damage by 20% if it's nighttime. Then I started lethally perfect blocking the guards in Grand Sorin to reach rank 9, finally unlocking Autonomy for another 20% damage boost. This
Fringe
applies
face
while I'm
reveal?
playing solo.
Yeah.
I can now get rid of
I just look
equanimity
like that.
and play with max health without compromising on damage. Next, I equip the Nether Helmet I got while doing the Daemon glitch. It says it increases your strength, but it also increases your magic. This buffs our damage depending on how many enemies are present. Since we're just fighting Daemon, a single enemy, it will be a 5% damage buff. That may not sound like much, but I am very desperate. My magic damage is increased by more than 600 this time around, which should be enough.
I can't believe how,
Once we
like,
kill
I had to
Daemon for
actually
the first
get good
time,
gear to
every
finish
enemy
this
in
run, that's so
BBI
annoying.
is skippable. It was a simple matter of sprinting through the whole labyrinth until I reached Daemon's lair again. Daemon's first form completely melts to my parries, and while his second form is much tankier, killing him is possible. The problem
It's a
with
good thing we're getting
Bloodlust is that if
alteration
he
done, 'cause
activates
it's
past
one of the
5 AM,
slowest,
my
because
damage
it's not
is
a
still
major
okay,
skill.
but the battle gets harder the longer it goes. I was playing extremely cautiously. I wasn't going for any stylish parries, didn't try perfect blocking really dangerous spells. Each
Oh my
attempt
God.
took a
Oh,
long
this fight
time,
took
but
like
I
40
carried
minutes.
on, playing carefully,
Yeah,
even
I
though
remember.
It made me look like a
It was
pussy.
terrible.
These several grueling hours made me well acquainted with Alt F4, but after
I
parrying
rage
and
quit so
dodging it for
much.
almost 40 minutes straight, I finally got the perfect run.
Yes! Yes!
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. You can tell in this video that I sound slightly
Seneschal
better than I
has
did
run
at the
away.
beginning,
The
because
Seneschal
enough
is a
time
very
had
easy
passed.
fight, but he's got some weird gimmicks. I meet up with Quince and give her 20 wake stones. Hold on, Cringe. When did you get those 20 wake stones? Back when I was doing the Daemon glitch to farm BBI armors, I picked up the wake stones that spawn near Daemon's throne each time, until I had 20 of them. After handing them in, the portal opens and we can murder the Seneschal.
Wouldn't leveling give
I
me more
perfect
mana?
blocked him
I'm
once and he
considering it,
died.
yeah.
Then I perfect blocked him once again and he died.
Do you guys
Then
think
he
I'm
shows
strong
his true
enough?
form, and Fireboy is called into the fight. Despite being only level 3, he immediately dies. The Seneschal can't be killed unless he's grappled, which requires both you and your pawn to
I can
work
probably
together.
level up.
Since pawns are banned,
Yeah.
I wanted to see if there was a workaround.
I'll just do some
Riposte
training
leaves
after.
orbs on the ground that deal damage. The idea was that I used Blessed Riposte.
I just wanted to stay at
grappled the
level 1 for
Seneschal,
now, but I
and then
think...
he dies to the orbs.
I think I'm
This
good to
didn't
go.
work, because the Seneschal has to do his Constipation crouch attack in order to be grappled. Blessed Riposte freezes an entity's animation, so he never triggers this attack
do one
until
level
after
up.
the spell dissipates. I tried to perfect block this
And
massive
then,
attack,
I'll
and
do
that didn't
training.
work either. Looks
I'll
like
do
we'll have
heavy
to
armor.
do this the boring way, the way that forces me to break a rule. I actually don't care, the Seneschal's a goofy alpha, you can't make me care about it.
Alright, the video's over. I just want that shot. Wow! Okay, let's boost our intelligence. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Okay. And endurance. Essentials. What should I level up after? I don't think I use agility for anything too relevant. Maybe willpower. We'll just go with that, because I'm mainly a caster. Yeah, I was trying to avoid the scaling just a little bit. But I think I'm fine now, because most of my skills, like, my destruction's 100 now. Alteration is high. Restoration's also 100. So I'm gonna go train my heavy armor now. Let me just turn my volume back on, because I had the game muted while fucking playing videos and shit. Beep, 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 beep. Wait. What if I use the damage attribute glitch? Should I do that? Wait, where do you get damage? Wait, no, not damage attribute. Damage skill. Damage skill. It's not damage skill. I think it's drain. Yeah, it's drain. I need to find, like, a drain attribute. Drain skill. I need a drain skill. That's what I need. I think the mage's guild is close to there. I feel like Skingrad would sell it, right? They're the destruction school. Unless I swear it's like a merchant and like a mage in Skingrad who sells it. If I can't find it here, I'll just go into UESP. I might farm acrobatics off stream.
Pity on an old
Do I want this to be glitchless? Oh, wait, is
Well
it technically a glitch if I lower all of my attributes?
What
No,
May
not my
I
attributes,
interest
my
you
fucking
in some of
skills.
my fine wares?
No, she doesn't have it. I think it's the other dude.
Good day.
Yeah, I think it's him.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, he's got the weakness spells. I'll take those.
I can't make that deal. I can't do that.
What? The fuck? Yeah, I don't really care. Money's not that important. We'll get all those, because we need them. Drain skill. Yeah, it's these. This is what I wanted. I think if you get just one, you can actually use them. You can use all of them. I think that's how it works. That one's drain fatigue. Corrode armor. I guess I could use that to level armor if I really want, but I'll probably, like, I don't really care. Oh, I should get this too, for opening locks. Magicka drain, drain health. Oh, wait, don't I need these for, like, the Mage's Guild anyway? What's that quest with the Mage's Guild? I think you, like, need a Magicka drain and you need health drain. And you also need fire and ice, which I already have. So we're fine in that regard. Or is it? Oh, I know it's this one. It's damage. I think it's damage. We'll get both. Who fucking cares? I have so much money.
Let's get to
What do you train? Conjuration? That's easy to level. I don't need your help. So we can go back. I've actually never used this before. It was just something I heard in passing, and I understand the logic of it. So I think it's fine. Did I teleport to the right place? Okay, I did. Sorry. I'll try not to move my camera too crazy. I also really want to train athletics, because that skill is probably the most annoying to level in the remaster. They have all the scrolls on the bench next to it? No shot. I didn't even know. Train skill. Okay, yeah, I can. Let's train heavy armor by like 100 on me. Let's just do 3 seconds, because all I'm doing is talking. We'll call it heavy train. That's a really heavy train. Oh, and I guess I'll also add athletics. We'll just make 1 skill for both. And we'll make it last 3. So I'll just call it, like, train, drain. Athletics, heavy armor. Those are the only 2 I plan on leveling with trainers. Although I guess blade and block would be good too. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Fernando or whatever his name is, the heavy armor trainer guy in the market district. And then I'll cast drain on myself, and I should be able to like train for free. Where is he? I think he's over here. I'm guessing he's closed. He is closed. Fuck you. How dare you not be open at 12 AM? That's a real retail moment. Them like customers and shit getting mad at you for not being open past opening hours. I actually hated retail so much.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Knowledge
Fuck you.
is the key to success in
Let's see if
any
this works.
Take care.
I've never actually done it before, but I understand like the logic of it, so it should be fine.
What do you want? Good that you want to get.
Oh, cool! It works. Yeah. So because I drained my my heavy armor, it now costs nothing to train it. Oh, it costs like 10 gold.
Goodbye.
All right. What's my magicka at now? Is that 130? Who's the guy who sells that really OP stuff? Is it you?
You're in Rindir's staffs. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
It's you. Apotheosis. How much can I haggle you for?
Pleasure doing
There we go.
business with you.
That stuff's pretty good. Money literally doesn't matter. If I do get that broke, I can just sell some more grape juice. I'm buying those hoods because they're drippy as hell.
Be seeing you.
How do you guys feel about Chonk in a hood? Imagine pairing this with Daedric armor. I think it would look sick. The green hood for a more like darker look, if need be. The duplication glitch does still work, yeah. I don't want to use it though. I am willing to like stop using that drain glitch if you guys think that's exploity though. It doesn't really bother me. I just wanted to try it out. What was I doing? I was farming, alteration, wasn't I? What am I at? 91. Let me put that down and we'll play another video while I get this up. Fucking hell. Alright. So parry only. Watch parry only. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch like my fighter guide from forever ago? While I train? I can pull that up. Otherwise it's like the Monster Hunter one. The fighter one's really long though, so that's why I was thinking it. It's like 30 minutes or close to that. Okay, I'll pull up the fighter guide. This video. Oh, it's got a sponsor? Oh, that's fine. I'll skip it when we get up to the sponsor. It was brought to you by Green Man Gaming. If you want to save on Dragon's Dogma 2 and Elden Ring,
That aged
stick
well,
around to
didn't
find
it?
out more. Night of the Wind.
Nice throw.
My favourite vocation in the Dragon's Dogma series has always been Fighter. It's a classic example of a low skill floor, high skill ceiling playstyle. There are all these little micro adjustments you can make during combat to greatly boost your efficiency. Not to mention, landing a true deflect is like receiving a highly concentrated shot of dopamine. The sword animations were beautiful in the first game, and they've taken it up a notch in DD2. Gutting Skewer didn't need to look so brutal, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, boost
Those cool
endurance.
harpies deserve
I like
it.
how much
And you can't
endurance
talk
mods
about
get.
Fighter without bringing up its sheathed idol and walking animations. The other vocations just don't look this cool unless they take out their weapons, and even then, I still personally prefer Fighter's sheathed pose. The sword and board archetype is typically written off as boring and basic, but I've never perceived it that way, honestly. The first fantasy RPG I ever played
actually
was
really like
Oblivion
this one?
back when I was a
Okay.
little kid. My first character was this ugly blue Khajiit knight with a sword
Oh,
and
this is
shield,
canon.
and it feels like I've gone full circle since they've added Beastrun. Now that my perfectly normal feelings about Fighter have been established, I'm gonna break down this vocation on a molecular level and teach you everything I've learnt so far. Fighter is the only vocation in the game besides Warfarer that can equip 2 weapons at a time. Your sword has a basic attack chain called Onslaught, and unlike the first game, this chain doesn't end. You can swing your sword forever without stopping. Better yet, you aren't forced to move forward while swinging anymore. You can input a direction at any point during the attack chain to move around, and you can stop.
I remember forever ago I made that like DD2, no, D1 warrior
When it
guide.
comes to moving around while attacking,
That was really
but you still have
detailed.
to be mindful of animation locking, especially around knackers. Your heavy attack Impale will do a single strong thrust forward while stationary.
Even
A
this
jumping
one, it's like,
thrust
it's
while
not
holding a forward
perfect.
input, and a stab downward.
I think
when
once
executed
DD2
while
is like
falling.
confirmed to
Impale
have
has
no
high
more
knockdown damage
updates,
and can be
I'll
used to trigger
remake it.
executions on knocked over targets or heavily flinched enemies if they're small. If you use it on a smaller enemy while falling from a great enough
Mate,
height,
yeah.
you do a plunge attack and
I
kick
swear to
them
God,
away.
the
It's
knackers,
very cool.
the knackers sound so
Plunge attacking large
Australian.
monsters is also a great way to build up knockdown damage as a fighter. Fighter's vocation ability is called Defend, letting them raise their shield to guard from attacks. Blocking attacks drains stamina, and holding your shield up greatly reduces your stamina recovery. We'll get more into what the shield can do once we start talking about deflecting, but before we move on, you can turn your character around quickly by inputting a direction immediately followed by blocking. I recommend getting used to this as
I should
soon
make
as
a DD2
possible if you
warrior
haven't
guide,
already,
like for
since it
DD1.
lets you whip around and protect yourself from anything coming at you from behind.
Yeah, I think after I do my
Toss is
solo
Fighter's
run for
strongest
warrior,
core
I'll
skill.
probably
After
like
holding Onslaught
work
for
on
1
that.
second, your character will flash, not like that, and release the skill. The
Hee hee
animation
hee,
is
so
super
funny.
fast, and the knockdown damage is even stupider. Small targets get flung into the air, letting you execute them with heavy attack once they land. If you're familiar with Mystic Spearhand's Redoubted Bolt, the charge works almost identical to Tusk Toss. You can charge Tusk Toss pretty much whenever you want, and hold until you're ready to release it. A good habit to get into is holding Onslaught as soon as you use a skill, because Tusk Toss will start charging during the animation, then you can release it right after the skill. Burst Strike is the skill I pair most often with Tusk Toss, but you can also charge it while doing an execution.
I think Chonk Lord's actually a fighter right
now.
now
Just be
in
mindful of your
DD2.
surroundings, because Tusk Toss does
Like, I think if
animation
you guys
lock
hire him,
and
he's
using it at
probably a
bad
fighter
time
right
can
now.
put you in danger. Tusk Toss also
think I
has a
uploaded him
180
as one.
degree slashing radius, which means you can hit an enemy in front and behind you using it. Try to position yourself between enemies when the opportunity presents itself,
to maximize your efficiency. Next core skill is Stealth
Oh, I'm a
Foundation.
master at
By holding
conjure
defend
of
while in a falling
alteration.
animation, you'll land on your shield, reducing fall damage by 10% and
Yay.
letting you get up faster. This core skill doesn't seem very impressive
The others
on
should
the
be
surface,
faster.
but there is an absurd amount of tech and cheese hidden beneath its humble description. You know how
Yeah, some
you'll
people
sometimes
actually
fall off
really
an
like
enemy
my
when they
more
start
detailed
shaking
videos.
around?
It's just
Stealth
like,
Foundation is
I get
deployable
so
when you
bored
fall,
making
which
them,
lets you
I'm
entirely
sorry.
negate the ragdoll damage you normally
I have to be
take.
really
That's already very
motivated.
useful, but we haven't even gone into the good part
What should I
yet.
do next?
Stealth
Conjuration?
Foundation will make you land on the nearest surface since you raised your shield, and large enemies counter surfaces. As you can see here, my character fell off the Cyclops, but thanks to Steel Foundation, cancelled the ragdoll fall state and landed right back onto the monster. This means that fighter is basically unpunishable when an enemy makes them fall off, because you'll land right back where you were initially, or at the very least, take no ragdoll damage once you hit the ground. One thing to note about Steel Foundation and DD2's ragdoll mechanics in general is that there's a difference between falling off a monster and getting flung off. If you're standing on a Cyclops when it does its butt
I
slam,
used
you
only
will
Sonic
fall
and the
off,
Black Knight
which is
music
why
for
you
this
can use
video.
Steel Foundation to recover
Jesus.
immediately. But if, for example, a Minotaur kicks you, you enter a flung off state, and you can't use Steel Foundation for that. It only works if you fell off, not got flung off. Deflect and True Deflect are your basic parries as fighter. If you're attacked within 15 frames of raising your shield, you'll perform Deflect, which slightly
You guys are gonna be
flinches small
so
enemies,
sick of my
shrinks some
videos
of
by
their
the end
stamina,
of
and fully
this.
negates the damage of a small or large monster's attacks. The parry frames for Deflect are the same as Mystic Knight's rank 2 and 3 enchanted riposts from DD1, for comparison's sake. After you unlock True Deflect, blocking within 6 frames of being attacked will heavily flinch small enemies, not
I may
consuming
need to
the
buy
stamina,
some better,
and like
like,
a normal Deflect,
conjuration
negate damage
spells.
from small or large monsters' attacks. Heavily flinched enemies can
Who's
be
the conjuration
executed with a heavy
people? Is
attack,
it Coral?
being vulnerable during the execution
I think it's Coral
animations
that they
behind
sell
your
like
surroundings.
summons
One
and
thing
stuff.
to note about deflecting
Oh,
and blocking in
someone
general is
sells
that you're protected
the
from
Dremora
front,
Lord.
but still vulnerable
I
from
should get
behind.
that.
You can also perform parries in the air, so you still have some form of protection if your feet aren't on the ground for whatever reason.
I've gotten good
Performing a
at like
deflect
mid-air
gives you
parries.
iframes. As you can see here, the goblin's
I like
mace
style the
phased
fuck
through
on
my character,
enemies
but
now
didn't
with it.
damage her, but she took damage again once the iframes had ended. When your character swings their arm out after landing a deflect of any kind, they will hit the enemies on their left side and even behind them with their shield, potentially killing them outright. This damage scales off your shield's strength and magic value. Since Tusk Toss isn't godly enough already, charging it during a deflect animation is very useful. Tusk Toss is faster than an execution, leaving you vulnerable for less time. Executions do deal more damage though, so use either according to the situation. In addition to deflects, fighter gets a core skill called Enchanted Counter. Deflect damage is pretty weird.
I've never
since the
done like a
enemy you parry doesn't
Mystic
take any
Knight from
damage,
Temu build
but
in
anything
DD2.
hit by the outward swing of your
I
shield
should probably
will
try
do
it at some
damage.
point.
What Enchanted
Maybe you
Counter
can make it
does
work?
is make both your normal and true deflects deal damage if your weapon is enchanted.
ADHD
The elements
prevents
work
you
the
from
same
getting
on your
bored
shield
on
as they
videos that
normally
you've
do on
already seen.
everything
That's
else. Fire can inflict
impressive.
burning, ice can freeze
I find
stretched
like,
enemies, and
I don't have
lightning can
ADHD,
stun.
but with
Your enchanted
autism I
shield will
find
still deal
like
damage
I
with just
rewatch
standard
stuff a
blocking.
lot.
Doesn't even have to
Not
be
specifically
deflect. But
videos,
since
more
permanently
like
enchanted shields don't exist in DD2, unlike with swords and maces, you have
like
to rely
music
on a mage to
videos.
enchant you or a spell time.
I think
If you
I
run
think
a mage
that's
most of
like
the time, this
oh,
core
and
skill lets you
edits,
get in a bit more
like just
damage
short
whenever you
stuff.
enchant your weapons.
I tend to
Since most
loop
of
like
fighters'
all
core
day.
skills like Tusk Toss and True Deflect don't cost stamina, it has lots of cost-effective ways to attack and defend itself. If you like fighters' low overall stamina
Like I
cost,
have a
then you also
playlist
like
called
the low cost on
Weeb
games
Edits,
thanks to
which is just
Greenman
full of
Gaming's
like
summer sizzling sale.
anime
Greenman currently has
edits
over
and
1
stuff for shows I like. And yeah, I just
during
like
combat, and it's
I
great
will
at
spend an
mowing down
entire day
enemies that
watching
aren't
that
grouped
to
together.
like
Amazing
comfort
skill,
myself
would
sometimes.
recommend. The next skill you should buy as soon as you're able is Cloudwood Slash. On the surface, it just seems like a tool that lets fighters spike harpies out of the air, but it's basically your most versatile skill.
I
Along with
love
smacking flying
spiking
enemies,
griffins,
it lets
oh
you
my
reach weak
god, it's my
points on large
crack.
monsters from the ground, like hitting a Cyclops in the face or destroying a Minotaur's horn. It can even let you jump on some large monsters like chimeras. You can also use it to smack enemies on higher ledges, and even jump up said ledges to get closer to them in the process.
That was so
Due to
clean, oh
its
my
high single
god,
hit
why is
damage
this
scaling,
vocation actually
it's
the
a
fucking
mace at
best?
killing ghosts, as long as you have an enchanted weapon. You know how when you kill a skeleton you have to chase its skull around the room? By using Cloudwood, you
Slash
can
is so
headshot the
fucking
skeletons
goated.
and smash their skulls on the killing blow, skipping this mechanic entirely. Using Cloudwood while in the air won't grant you any extra height, but it does employ the
Some of
attack
my favorite
faster,
videos
no
from
matter
you
how
are your
have
guide
great
videos, and
control
every
over. If
vocation
you're
is
at a
OP
point in the
too.
game where you don't have a
I'm
great
really
weapon,
glad
I strongly
that
recommend
video
bringing
was
a
well
shield pummel
received.
with you until you do.
It was
This
uploaded
skill
at
does
a
not
kind of
knock down
awkward
damage against
time.
smaller enemies, but you're better off using Tusk Toss.
But yeah,
Tusk
I'm
Toss
proud of it
knocks the enemy
actually.
up, which lets you execute
which is
them when
rare
they
for
fall
me.
down, while Shield Pummel sends the enemy away. meaning you have to burst
As
strike
for my
or dodge to
guides,
them.
I'm not much of a
Instead,
guide
shield
person. I
pommel
do want to
greatest
get better
strength
at
is
them
that it gives
though.
you blunt damage without having to use a mace. I recommend bringing a mace
It's
with
just,
you
it's
every
so
game no matter
hard
what,
to be
but in the
detailed
early
and
game before you
entertaining
get
at the
one,
same time.
Shield pommel is your savior. It easily staggers rattlers,
Like,
deals bonus damage
it's
against
hard
skeletons, and can even
to
destroy
incorporate
Cyclops
humor
armors.
into
Blunt
a
weapons
guide
also
when
build
you're
up
trying
their
to
unconscious status
be,
effect.
like,
Warriors can pull this off easier than fighters,
concise
but enough headshots with a mace
and
will concuss
educational.
the enemy and stun them. The only mace you get access to before Batal is Bane of Bones in Misty Marshes. Shield
It was a
pommel
good
and Character
sequel,
Slash
yeah,
will help you
I
deal with the
appreciate
skeletons
that.
if you choose to grab
I've
that
always
mace.
been, like,
For my next trick, I'll need to call upon the help of my assistant.
a little embarrassed of the first video, because it's like my
Fighter is a
most
force
viewed
to
by
be
a
reckoned
lot,
with,
but I
even while playing
don't
solo,
think it's
but
particularly
it's got some very
amazing.
interesting options
I thought it
and
was
a more
good when I made it.
support-orientated build. One such option is the skill launch board. The
But, like,
person
after a
using the
year,
skill is rooted in place, and any party member who
yeah, I was like,
approaches
oh
them
shit,
is
this
thrown
kind of
into the air.
sucks.
You'll
That
just
was
launch
regarding
them
the
vertically
first,
up in the
every
air if
vocation
you
is
don't
OP.
touch a movement input. Otherwise, you can hold forward, back, etc. to send them in the general direction. This is a useful skill to bring during exploration, since you can launch your pawns up toward ledges or across gaps so they can grab items for you.
Of course, it falls
It's nearly at 1 million? True. Yeah, I think it is. It was like at 900,000 last I checked.
Launchboard has seen some massive improvements from DD1, and it's genuinely quite powerful, especially if you have a thief in your party. You can start a fight by throwing the pawn up to a monster's head, letting them deal consistent damage to their weak points. I also find it very useful against golems.
Let's not point fingers, but it is clear one of us was out of step there.
Shut the fuck
Now that my
up.
pawn is on top of the golem, he can focus on destroying the amulets near its head, while I focus on the bottom ones.
Every vocation is OP 1
That
and
was
2,
great
a
teamwork,
peak cringe
Jumbo,
for those
come here,
errors
give
of
me
your
5.
channel.
Fighter can also fulfill the role of a tank using shield drum, which will
Yeah, I
generate
remember,
aggro for the user. Shield drum usually works
The
well enough
videos
when
that
it comes to
got my
drawing
channel,
enemy's
like,
attention.
anywhere,
They're
were
definitely
the,
going to want to point
vocation is OP
complication,
stuff.
or where
Like,
at least
Magic
one
Archer is
will disfavor
OP,
to increase your aggro
Fighter is
output.
OP,
Shield
all
drum
that.
on its own is
They
not
were the
enough
ones
for a
who,
viable
like,
tank build, because large
that
monsters
got
often
me,
go into a
like,
frenzy,
an
and they
audience,
won't listen to you
basically.
no matter how much you hammer your shield. Having passive
But
aggro
these
drawing
days,
abilities
those,
also means you won't
when
have
I
to spend
make,
as
like,
much time shield drawing
vocations
and
OP
can spend
videos
more
for
time
DD2, they
attacking.
don't actually
Thank you
do
for
that
your help
well, and I think it's just the
demonstrating these skills,
algorithm has
Jumbo.
changed so
Before
much
you
in
leave,
that
why don't
time
you
that
show the viewers your
those types of
driving
videos
technique?
just don't
I know
perform
you've been
well
working
anymore.
very hard on it.
Well, look at his diving technique.
Amazing! Such a small splash despite his chunk. Enemies love to gang up on you in this game, and Full Moon Slash is amazing at dealing with them. My guides are meant to be no
Yeah,
spoilers,
I'll
so I won't
finish
say
the,
any
like,
for
is
your
OP
endgame
series for
content, but I will
DD2,
say that Full Moon
just
Slash
purely
is
for
amazing
completionist's
against the major
sake.
bosses in post-game. Without a doubt, this is the
Oh,
best skill to
I'm
deal with
journeyman
groups
now.
of enemies, since you can move around a bit while using it, it has surprisingly high damage, and its knockdown power is even higher. In DD1, this skill had iframes, but they've removed this and given it better damage, knockdown, reach, and mobility. Instead of being what was essentially a dodge button, it's now a proper AoE skill. I recommend equipping it at the campfire right outside Dragonir's Grotto if you intend to go in there. Another skill that's good for Dragonir's Grotto is Hindsight Sweep, which is also a returning skill from Dragon's Dogma 1.
You still
This
really
one
like
has
my
also
DD2
seen quite a few
videos? I
changes,
appreciate
but
that.
functions almost the
I
same.
think they're definitely
Opponents
better
with
than my
hindsight
DD1
will receive
videos at
30
least,
frames
but
worth
that's
of
just, my
invincibility.
DD1 videos were
Anything that
older.
gets any damage will also
So I
hit
wasn't
counter
like,
backwards to avoid certain
you know,
attacks,
you
like
always
some
get better
grabs. But
as
if
you keep
use
doing
the skill
stuff.
within 8 frames of being attacked, you'll
The
execute
algo
at
feels
perfect
pretty
timing
inconsistent,
mechanic
yeah,
like True
it definitely
Deflect,
does.
which is signified
Because, like,
by your character
every
flashing
vocation's
gold
OP
and a little
2
slow-mo
did really
effect.
well,
You deal more
and
damage
then
knockdown
my
when you
other
get perfect
subsequent
timing.
is
You're
OP
only
videos
invincible
didn't.
during the rolling part of
So
the
maybe it's just because
Once you start swinging your weapon,
every
you run out of
vocation is
iframes, you
longer,
can start
like it's a
taking damage
10-minute
again.
video,
You
so
can
maybe
see
that's
here that
why
roll
the
protected me
algorithm's
from the
happy with
golem's
it.
laser beam, but I got hit by it once I started swinging, since the laser deals
I think the
continuous
first
damage.
video I saw from
Along
you
with
was
dealing
your
good damage,
autistic
hindsight is
analysis
very
for the
versatile,
Dragons on the
since it
2
lets you
reveal
dodge
trailer.
and
I
block
remember
everyone's
that, yeah.
coming from behind.
That got
Fighter
like a
shield can
weirdly
only
high
block
amount of
attacks from the
attention
front,
for a video
so
I made
hindsight
in
lets you
like
avoid attacks from
2
any
hours.
direction at the cost of some stamina.
It is
Let's
kind of
take a look
annoying
at
when like
Hindsight's
slop
estranged cousin,
that you
Vengeful
make
Slash. This is yet another
fucking
counter
gets
skill,
more
but it works
popular.
very differently from
But
Hindsight.
yeah, people seem to
Upon
really
pressing the
like it
skill
for some
button,
reason,
you
but I
enter a
just don't know
counter
why.
stance, and once something hits the shield, you'll unleash your attack. There is no precise timing involved, but holding the counter stance drains stamina, so it's better for your stamina economy to time it as close to the attack as possible. Vengeful also
I
has
was,
incredibly high
I guess I'll
knockdown
reveal this
power,
now, I
easily
was
swapping
considering
enemies like
working on
Gormonitas
a,
and
like,
Dual Hans with a single
hyper
counter. If
autistic
you're going
Dragon's
Dual Han
Dogma
hunting,
2
just
video
do it with
essay.
your must.
And
One
it's
counter will
basically
drop it
like,
to its knees, which opens it up for an execution
not
attack.
just an
However, this
analysis,
skill
but like,
functions like a block,
it's
meaning
primarily
it
an
only
analysis
protects
on
you from
Dragon's Dogma
front-facing
2, but
attacks,
because
not
I
any
was
other
gonna have a few
direction. This
opinions
is an
here or there,
advantage with hindsight. You can also be damaged and staggered after the counter is activated.
I figured I would
in
just
the
call it a
swinging
video
method,
essay because,
which
like,
is
an
a downside
analysis
it
has
shares
no
with
opinion, it's
hindsight,
purely
but which one deals
observation.
more damage.
But I wanted it to be mainly an analysis. I didn't want to like shove a bunch of my opinions down people's throats. I kind of just wanted to talk about the mechanics, what makes them work, what makes some of them don't, compare it to like DD1, like what are some of the differences. I mainly just wanted to go over that sort of thing. It's just like, oh my god, it would be such a huge project.
Because it can evade attacks from
it would be ginormous.
In a majority of circumstances,
and I'm scared of big projects. I'm one of those people.
Is still the knockdown king. The fact that a single Vengeful can put a Dullahan on its knees is insane.
I like started the script for it, but yeah, that's about it. At least with every vocation is OP too, even though that was a massive video and it took forever. I didn't have to script anything. I didn't have to do any voiceovers. And voiceover is my least favorite thing about doing videos.
This goofy looking skill is excellent in group settings, has decent knockdown and damage.
I've learnt more about Flawless Guard since this video, so it's definitely something I'd have to like revisit in a guide if I were to make another one.
Assuming you don't interrupt them first. Since Flawless Guard hits multiple times, it works very well with enchantments.
Most of my audience is people that stuck around after DD2's release, yeah.
Flawless Guard can animation cancel onslaught at any point. No other skill can do this. Skills and your heavy attack
I don't know, Dragon's Dogma seems to struggle to keep
so keep that in mind.
A large audience, so to speak.
We have Divine Defense,
it really only seems like a very small select few of people really stick with the game.
Fire, meteors, or even grabs, so I was very hopeful seeing this skill return in DD2. In the first game, Divine Defense
I don't really know why though.
The only thing it lets you block that your shield couldn't already block on its own were grabs. They really did.
It seems like the type of game that would become really popular, but it just never is.
Because they have perfected it. As I was testing Divine Defense, I was thinking to myself, I wonder if it can block this, and 100% of the time, it could. Entering this skill's blocking stance drains your stamina over time, and you take more stamina.
I don't want to alarm you, but you are directly responsible for a lot of people finding out that Dragon's Dogma exists.
2 rings of grit, which reduce the stamina drain from blocking
is that true?
By 25% for a total of 50%. Divine Defense is that one skill that makes
what
you
do you mean?
Kid again. Blocking Dragon Fire like it's nothing is peak power fantasy. You can even block a Drake's stamina drain ball with it.
I have like gotten a few comments that are like, oh, I play Dragon's Dogma because of your videos. But it's like,
but it does have its uses. I always
don't
bring
know.
the skill with me when going Drake hunting. Sometimes when fighting Drakes, you'll get stuck in a tight spot as it's casting a spell and can't get out of the way. But you can just plonk down with Divine Defense to protect yourself. Not having to move away when it does its stamina roll is also very convenient.
Oh, this song's a banger, oh my god.
Can also be very annoying. But you really need 2 rings of grit if you want to do that sort of thing. The stamina drain.
Yeah, because DD2 sold well. I think it's more popular in Japan, gonna be honest. Like, I find the Japanese DD2 Twitter and like the fan base is pretty active over there still.
Divine Defense is also useful if you're going to be fighting grabby enemies like ogres, since you can just block their grabs. But hindsight,
well, DD2 still gets merch. It's just like, yeah, it honestly feels like it's a game that's more favored in Japan than here.
This is basically
I'm just gonna do some training. I don't think I did training yet, because I want to level up.
You can pin them down using Gutting Skewer. You rain a series of blows on the target while they're unable to defend themselves. You are also unable to defend yourself. Gutting Skewer leaves you very vulnerable, but as long as you don't use it like an idiot, you'll be fine. Once the enemy dies or you run out of stabs, you'll throw the body forward. A skilled fighter with good foresight can intentionally use this skill
I love playing golf with Gutting Skewer.
You can also use Gutting Skewer on large targets, although it turns into a climbing attack. The problem with this is that Gutting Skewer has garbage knockdown, except on its final
The climbing attack is really not good on Gutting Skewer. It's a shame.
Which lets you interrupt
like, you're better off just attacking normally.
By staggering the monster as much as possible, you can extend the amount of time you stay attached to it. Along with this, Gutting Skewer's climbing damage isn't very impressive on its own. You'll kill things faster by aiming for a knockdown and disintegrating them with Riotous Fury. However, it's very useful against Drakes, as the rapid stabs can open up its heart very quickly. I take this skill with me a majority of the time, but I wouldn't call it meta. It's useful and powerful, but there are better options. If you're
I'm gonna go level up now.
Using heavy attack to go for the knockdown is more efficient. Finally, we have Fighter's Meister skill, for Riotous Fury. You can unlock Riotous very quickly from Lennart, but it's actually not that great in the early game. Once your character gets better weapons, it starts scaling really well and dealing absurd amounts of damage. The animation begins with your character swinging their shield and if it hits something, the rest of the combo will play out. If the shield hits nothing, Riders won't start, and you'll have wasted your stamina. Talking about stamina, this skill consumes a lot of it. That's another thing that makes it better for later game characters. If you use
DD1 actually sold very poorly for Capcom. I think it only sold like 1 million copies or something.
And it's very useful. This skill is often
I don't
compared to
know
Dragon's
when that
Sword
number
from the
was
first
recorded
game,
though.
but it does
But yeah,
have some
it didn't have
pretty
like amazing
differences
sales.
Riotous doesn't give you iframes.
I
This
think
is a
these
purely
days,
offensive
like,
skill with no defensive use.
it's
And when I
better.
say
It's
this
just
skill is
initially it
offensive,
wasn't,
I
nah.
mean, comedian with the Netflix special levels of offensive.
Alright, see you later, Nemo. Thank you for the dono, I appreciate it. Hey, sorry I missed the last stream and not gonna be here for that long either. Gonna watch Attack on Titan with GF. Have fun. Hope you enjoy it with her.
You can also use it to knock down said boss in the first place. Riotous does move you forward towards whatever is auto-locked onto, but you can reel it in a bit by holding the joystick back or pressing a back direction key. Doing this can help stop it from targeting other body parts on the monster. One last thing to take into consideration is that Riotous scales off both your primary weapon and shield damage. Yet another reason why it's better for
I was gonna
later
level
game
up, that's right.
characters. Because if either your sword or your shield isn't very good, the damage will be worse for the skill overall. The strength of your sword is more important, however, as it receives the highest damage
Oh my god, I
multipliers,
keep going to the wrong
especially on
room.
the final swing down. These are the augments I think work best with Fighter. Metal increases your physical resistance by 30%, which is very strong, especially because of how early you can get it. Apotropasm from Mage gives 30% magic resistance, which again is very strong. Finally, for defensive augments, there's Constancy for 30% knockdown resistance.
I do know that the marketing
recommend
team
using
for
all three of these
the Dragon's
if you
Dogma
want as
likes me
much of an
though.
excuse as possible to
They've
not
thanked
put
me a few
defensive skills
times.
like Flawless Guard or Divine Defense.
They're cool.
These three will cover your bases, letting you pick high damage skills without worry. I usually wouldn't recommend defensive augments at all,
Oh my
but it's
god.
important to
What the
know
fuck
that
is
augments
this?
like Verve and
I don't want to waste a
Sagacity
virtue.
only increase your damage stats by a flat 30, while Metal, Apotropasm, and Constancy
I boosted instead,
increase your
probably
defensive stats by 30%. Verve and Sagacity are basically useless, so you may
Didn't
as
they
well
gift
use
you
defensive
wilds? Yeah,
augments
they gifted me
instead due to their high
wilds
stat
after I
increases.
released
An
every
offensive augment
vocation is
that's
at
not
P2.
useless, however, is
And then,
Dominance,
like,
used
the
to
marketing
knock down
manager
power
sent me
by
a friend request
15%,
on
which
Discord.
works amazingly with Fighter. For your
That was
last two
sick.
augments, you can use basically whatever, but I like slotting Dynamism and Thew. As a fighter, you should carry around a sword and a mace, and at least one of them should be enchanted. The extra carry weight lets you easily bring another weapon around without compromising on mobility. If carry weight isn't a concern, other worthwhile augments include Exaltation, which increases your stamina recovery by 10%, and Avidity, to increase your climbing speed by 10%. Climbing enemies is genuinely effective as a fighter, since you can unleash your strongest attacks right on their head. You can also reduce climbing stamina drain by 15% using Vigor.
To be
if you
honest, I
really
thought
want
I'd
to
have
stay
more
heavily into
Magicka.
climbing with skills like Gutting Skewer. Finally, there's Provocation, which increases your aggro pulling by 100%. If you want the fighter in your party, whether it be you or a pawn, to hold enemy attention, use this augment
just
because
waits
it does
down
that
until
really
the cost goes
You
down.
can pair this with 1 or 2 Rings of Disfavor
Ugh.
for more passive aggro drawing, and Shield Drop
Gaming.
if you need to quickly grab enemy attention again. Lots of other augments sound good on the surface, but don't have high enough stat increases to warrant slotting. For example, Lethality, which increases the damage you deal to weak points, sounds very effective, until you realize it's just a 5% damage increase. All Mace is the best early game weapon, especially in solo runs. Pick it up from Celeste
DD2 is
Smithy as soon
definitely
as
one
you
of those,
physically
like,
can. Ice is a busted
sequels
element in DD2.
you'd never
Once
really
enemies are weak
expect
to it, and you
to
temporarily
exist.
enter God mode in the
Like,
rain. You can shut down enemies to help
It's
them
kind
with
of like
groups,
when
or get
I
some free damage
found
in.
out that
The
Fantasy
earliest place
Life
you
was
get
getting a
access to
sequel.
is
It's
Buried
kind of like,
Bones and
what?
Misty Marshes, but you can just wait until you're able to grab Threaded Cudgel or Labyrinthus once you get into
Just
the
wanted to
pile.
say that
Just
your
use either one
vids
until you
have
get
helped me
Molten Fury,
understand
the
and
best
enjoy
mace in the
DD2 a
game.
lot more.
It deals very good
Thank
damage,
you.
not the
I
highest
am glad to
knockdown,
hear that.
however. That goes to Threaded Cudgel, but still
I do
amongst the
kind of just
best.
like
In Drapia's
I make
Grotto,
videos
you
because
can
I
find a
like the
mace called
game,
the Exalted. Feel free to skip it
but
because it's complete
it is
garbage,
good
and Molten
if other
Fury is
people
a
learn
short
to
walk
enjoy
away
it
from
themselves
The
too.
Exalted may seem exciting because of its holy enchantment, but it has the worst knockdown power out
Fuck
of
the
any mace in
Exalted.
game.
All my
In
homies
fact,
hate the
an Iron
Exalted.
Sword has more knockdown power than it. Just use Molten Fury. It has almost 3 times the knockdown power, and it deals more damage straight up.
I think
Yes,
Dragon's
I do
Dogma
have
as a
personal
franchise
hatred
is
for this
in one of
weapon,
their
but I
like
assure you it is actually
top
garbage.
10
It looks
highest
pretty on
selling
screenshots,
IPs.
though.
It's
Once
just
you have
like
Double Mace, you don't even need to get a new sword until you
I think it's
buy
like
Dragon's
6th
Dogma from
maybe.
the Dragon Forge. Dragon's Dogma boasts
But like
the highest
there's a
damage out
really
of any
big
sword, as well as the highest
profit
knockdown
gap
power,
between
equal
like
to Threaded
Resident
Cudgel.
Evil,
Along
Monster
with
Hunter,
this, it has a
and then like
turn-based
all their other
effect in which
titles.
each attack boosts its damage by a flat 5 for a maximum of 100. Once you take damage, the stacks reset. Fighter attacks very
I think-
often and very quickly.
I think it's
so
done
racking up
well
20
enough
hits will be very easy.
for
shield
the
will
amount of
serve as
attention
employed
it's
as your
like
primary weapon because they remove
been
the
given by
guard rating stat
Capcom.
from DD2. All shields have the same parry effectiveness, but certain skills like Flawless Guard, Shield Pummel, and Rider's Fury scale off your shield stats. Prioritize getting a good primary weapon first, before focusing on your shield. At the very least, don't spend any money on a good shield. You can get a makeshift vault key in the ancient battleground that'll unlock the castle vaults in Vernworth. Inside, you can get a shield called Daughter of the Evening. It has a unique gimmick that lets you reflect
Then
your
you
juice's
think
gaze
Street
to
Fighter?
quench a
Okay,
fire,
yeah.
but it's also got incredibly high knockdown power. It will easily carry you until
You
get
can't
either
concentrate on the
Dread Aspis or
vid.
Dragon's
Can you put some
Aegis.
Family
Dragon's
Guy
Fate has
clips and
high
Subway
damage, a
Surfers
low
up as
knockdown,
well?
and Daughter of the Evening, while also being free, so choose whichever stat you value more before swapping over to Dragon's Aegis. I firmly believe that when it comes to armor, you should really use whatever looks best, but if you insist on wearing the best stuff, Blazing Soul, Thrasher's
Sadly, I don't have
Soaker,
any
and
epic
Executioner's
Subway
Greaves
Surfers
will give you
gameplay.
max sleep resistance, while Subjugator's Salad, Stygian Omen, and
What's like
Vanguard's
the
Greaves
Dragon's
will give you
Dogma
the best
equivalent of
defensive
Subway
stats.
Surfers?
As for
Oh,
cloaks,
doing
they literally
parkour in
do
Grand
matter. All of
Soren.
them give
That's
only, like, 1 to 3%
like just footage
resistances,
of
and they
you
can't
running
be
across the
used.
roofs
It's
in
basically
Grand
cosmetic
Soren.
slot.
That's
I
like
don't even wear
Dragon's
cloaks as
Dogma
father
Subway
because of the
Surfers.
clothing. Rings, however, are a different story. Ring of Behemoths is my beloved, and you can use 2 of these to greatly boost your knockdown power. If you're going for a tank build, use 1 or 2 rings of
Oh my god, I can
Disfavor
finally
for
cast
aggro
it
pulling,
twice.
or use 2 rings of Grit if you're going to be blocking a lot, especially with Divine Defense. Because rings weigh basically nothing in this game, you can easily take a whole bunch of them with you and swap around as the situation demands. Ring of Resolution is a good early game
It's so
option,
annoying when
as opposed to
commentary
staggered
videos
knockdown resistances,
use like
because
the
you've
most
got
boring
hideout
fucking
resistances
gameplay.
of
It's
your
like,
own,
why would
can
you
swap
play
it out
Subway
for Ring of
Surfers
Behemoths.
or
Another ring I should mention
Minecraft
is the Ring of
parkour when you
Requital.
could just
Upon a
do like
successful deflect, you will receive a 15% strength boost
I
for a
don't
few
know.
seconds. That sounds really good, doesn't it?
Just play
It's
like a
not.
cool
The
game. I
Buffalo
don't
ring
fucking
gives you
give a
dozen
shit.
stack with campfire buffs. You are better off devouring
What
an
would the
entire stack
Family
of
Guy
rings in
clips
this ring.
equivalent
When it
be?
comes to enhancing your equipment as fighter, the
Really
answer is
goofy
very
cutscenes
simple.
in game,
Dwarven
like
Smith everything.
scenes
You
where
want the knockdown
Festy
resistance boost for your
is
armor, and the knockdown power for your weapons.
is
Then
present.
you worm forge everything to
Definitely
half its
like
carry weight
just
and for
it
additional
would just
stat
be
boosts.
looped Festy cutscenes.
I've been maining fighter for
Oh
years,
fuck, the
all way
video's
back
over.
in
I'm gonna have to
DD1,
find another
and I
one.
think perfect blocks have permanently altered my brain chemistry. Despite having over 1700 hours in the first game, I still feel tinkles in my head every time I land a perfect block. But now that we've got
The mog at the
DD2,
brothel.
yeah,
Yeah,
nothing's
you know what I'm
changed.
talking
Paranoid
about,
has
hell
really
yeah.
consumed my mind. Maybe we shouldn't be playing fighter. It's probably
It's so
not safe.
fucking
Can't
obscure.
confirm anything for now.
But
I'll
it's
have to play
like
more fighter and
the
let you guys know
brothel
when I've
mog
done
is
more
literally the
research.
best. I'll fight until the fight is won. Wow, I'm an expert now. Yeah, I think it's too soon to entirely call off the existence of DLC. It does take longer for games to get DLCs these days. I'm not saying to get your hopes up, it's just like, I think it's too early to Doom post right now. Right, summon skeleton. Let me like craft this real quick. Constraint. Wait. Isn't that the same as what I was using before? Yeah, it is. Oh, ew. Am I gonna have to get a better spell? Let me turn on the game music again, and then, I think in Bruma, there's this one guy who sells like a Dremora Lord. How long was Elden Ring out before its DLC? Wasn't it like 2 years? I always thought, Shadow of the Erdtree was 2 years, yeah. So like, if Dragon's Dogma 2 got a DLC 1 year after launch, I would have assumed, oh shit, they did not work on the DLC that much. Or they were working on it while they were developing the game. Kind of like what Horizon does. Because Horizon, like, develops the game alongside the DLC and then releases the DLC later.
I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Well, I can do that too. DD1 wasn't financially successful and still got DLC. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like if I put a bunch of money into a game and I could get more money out of it, I would just make a DLC. I don't know. That's just me, though.
Have a look around.
Do you have Dremora
You
Lord?
won't find better prices.
Hell yeah, my guy.
And
Yeah, that's really
all
expensive. You're a novice? Okay, just, thanks. Okay, we got the cool guy. I would prefer...
I'm not...
I don't think can I even summon this guy yet? Yeah. Oh, he just has too much magicka. And then I'll have to farm Oblivion Gates for, like, sigil stones so I can get, fucking, more magicka. I think Coral's the other conjuration group. Go to the North Gate. I'll just buy something, like, a little bit better. If I could buy... What's something good? I don't know. Like a zombie. Just something so I can farm conjuration. Shut up. I'm not delivering Joffrey's fuck-ass amulet.
How do you do?
The running animation is so funny in this game. Do you have spells?
Goodbye.
No. Do you have spells? No.
Goodbye.
Do you have
What is it?
spells? No.
Bye.
Goodbye. Good afternoon.
Do you have spells? No.
Yes.
Do you have spells? Fuck.
You too.
Where are your spells at? I'm gonna collect that shit. Wait, I'm not even leveling alchemy anymore. What the fuck am I doing? I guess it's money. It's money, ain't it?
How does
Hi.
the day... I am... Have a look
Hello.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Summon Ghost. That's tempting. Let me, haggle you for a bit. Okay, good. Ghost. I guess we'll get Scamp and we'll get Zombie too. And we'll see which one's better.
Take care.
Hello. I don't think we've... Like...
Hi.
Take care.
Yeah.
I thrive on copium, yeah. It fuels me. We've been playing for 5 hours, holy shit. And the only time I actually played the game was in the tutorial. Aside from that, I've been trying to get all my skills up. Block and Blade. There's like, you can farm Blade kind of easily. Like, you don't need trainers. I'll probably use trainers for heavy armor. Block, I'll probably train Block. And heavy armor. Definitely heavy armor. But I can do all that later. Let's just focus on getting our magics up. I definitely need to get the sigil stone that fortifies magicka though. Do you guys think I should just go invisible and walk through an Oblivion gate? Let's see. I don't know if Summon Ghost is better. What's the strongest one I have? Why doesn't it tell me how much magicka it costs? Wait, how do I remove effect? It's like... There we go. We'll go with Ghost. Max it out. We'll call you Conj Train 3. I don't know what I'm up to. Oh, for my fuck. Alright. It's over here. What am I doing? 132. Oh, that's good, that's good. Yeah, Kento Kaneshita was the lead game designer. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And it's the ghost I summoned. Dude, why do they sound so scary? aren't certain sigil stones are level gated? I'm fairly certain they are. I don't think they changed that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to pull up another video. How many things do I have to train after this? I kind of want illusion up. I'll probably do conjuration, illusion, and then that's it. We'll do something else. Let me pull up another video for you guys. These are my really old ones. Oh, Dragon's Dogma Smash and Pass? Smash or Pass, I mean. Regret. Let's watch this one. This one's old, but it's still kind of funny. Fully, I must inform you, my mic was so scuffed, that Gregory does not fit in the jar. Dragon's Dogma Smash or Pass, we're gonna go into the bestiary, right? We're gonna look through all of these, right? And I'm gonna say whether or not they're fuckable or not. Okay, let's start off with goblins. Oh, this was before DD2, by the way. Lore, goblins don't reproduce through hanky-panky. They're actually, like, tree spirits or something, and they perform sacrificial blood rituals to reproduce. Not my idea of a good time. So I'm gonna have to go with pass on goblins. They're also kind of scrungly and ugly. So all goblins here? All of them? Yep. You're so hard to count this. Goblins, pass. Alright, next we have wolves. Normally this is where I go like, haha, I'm a white woman. I want to bang the dogs because I'm a white woman. The wolves in this game look kind of scrungly too. I'm gonna be completely real. Like a four-legged, quadruped wolf. Why did he die like that? It has to be a werewolf. Now you might be saying, doesn't that make you a furry? That's not important right now. Are there any werewolves in Skyrim? Do I still agree with this vid? Are there any werewolves in Dragon's Dogma? I'm gayer now than I was before, so that's probably irrelevant not. Right now. How I feel about werewolves. We're talking about wolves, okay? Why'd you bring up werewolves, huh? What made you bring that up? Are you a furry? All of these are like super gross. I'm so good at gaslighting people. Are just like dogs. Dire wolves are just dogs but bigger. Hellhounds breathe fire. That's a health hazard. Wargs are just like disgusting. Garm look disgusting. I'm investing my points into homosexuality. Skeletons. Jesus Christ. I guess like, oh, there's actually quite a few skeletons to pick. Definitely the Golden Knights. The Golden Knights are like the best out of the skeletons. And if Divinity 2 taught me anything, you can totally bang a skeleton. In fact, I feel like the game focuses on that fact a bit much. So, Golden Knights, oh, I guess there's Living Armors too. Even including Living Armors, all of these. Living Armors are Golden skeletons. Knights are still the best because Some people got at me in the comment section for that, but like, no, they are. They're considered skeletons. Like, Living Armors and Silver Knights, who play as Mystic Knights. And then these are all just like pretty normal skeletons. Admittedly, skeleton brutes are warriors. However, they use one-handed sword movesets. So that doesn't count. Like that's blasphemy against warrior. Hard pass. Next up we have the Saurians. Now Saurians are pretty intelligent from what I remember. That being said, they are lizards. No. No. Undead. I'm not an alchemist from Skingrad.
Do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
I'm kind of sad they changed her voice actor in the remake. I think they should have just kept the original. Eliminators are also undead, however, I don't think you have much of a say whether you smash or pass. That's kind of up to them. The Eliminator will smash you, or he may pass you if you're ugly, I don't know. Harpies? I mean, they have, like, booba, I guess. But can you imagine, like, the fucking diseases? Especially on succubi, because succubi are bats in this game. So, like, and bats, they hang from trees and they just shit all over each other. And they're fucking... Wait, no. Bats don't hang from trees. Am I thinking of flying foxes? Bats hang from caves and they, like, shit all over each other. Which is fucking disgusting. So, hard pass on that. If I were to pick one of these, I'd actually pick the Siren. Because the Siren... How many levels do I need to do homosexuality for the meta again? So, if you're, like... How do you know it's... Like, how do you not know? They'll probably be singing, levels. Hopefully. I mean, that's the best outcome. That's the gay level. And when they're singing, they'll be healing you. So, like, you don't have to worry about STDs, you don't have to worry about infections, or any sort of bodily harm that may come to you. I put a lot of thought into this. What? He's missing phantasms, isn't he? I need to swap save bars. Okay, right, so continuing on, we have these 4 ghosts. They are incorporeal, that's the word. Yeah, I
That's the
farmed my
word,
sigil
Dragon's
stones at
Dogma.
level
Dragon's
17
Dogma
last
taught me a lot about
playthrough,
the
and
English
I got like
language.
50
What do you want me to
magicka
do?
per sigil
Okay,
stone.
like, listen, Phantasm, I try to touch a Phantasm, I get electrocuted and die. Raids, curse me. Oh, I guess Spectres? Spectres give you a buff when they pass through you. But like, okay, no, pass. Like, what am I meant to do? They are ghosts. I can't touch them. Now, ogres, they are like gross. The Gore Cyclopes, not the big one, the like smaller Gore Cyclopes. Aren't they like weirdly handsome? I mean, like, so they're more toned and muscular than the normal Cyclops. I don't know. I think the Gore Cyclops, the small one, is like kind of a cutie. I'd smash. I'd smash. Ogres and Elder Ogres pass. Next up we have golems and
You can't wait
metal
until
golems.
Trickster
Oh my
is
God,
OP.
those are rocks and metal.
I have so much
No,
trouble editing
pass.
Trickster.
Chimera
It's gonna
and
take me a
Gore
while to
Chimera.
figure that one
They're,
out.
like,
I love Trickster
cute
too, though. It's just like it's hard
and
to edit.
appealing creatures, but not in like the Smash sort of way. So like they are cuties, but I'm gonna have to pass. Like I don't want to smash them. That's not how I view the chimeras. Hydras and Archhydras, Vor Central. Not my cup of tea personally, but have you guys seen those YouTube videos that are like Hydra Vor?
Oh my god,
There's,
have you
like,
guys
people
seen
just
this?
run around in scantily clad outfits.
This is
with
too
their
much
horns,
stimulus for
all
your old
female,
brain, Morgana.
And, they just like
You don't
let
like my
themselves
Subway
get
Surfers
bored
gameplay?
by the Hydra. That's
Well,
like
I
a thing.
farm
I've
skills
seen
in
YouTube
Oblivion.
channels dedicated to that. Anyway, pass on the Hydras. However, I would like to clarify that there are many people who would not pass on the Hydra. Next up, we have Griffins. Handsome
I sound well.
boys.
Do I sound- wait,
Griffins
do I sound
are
different?
Very handsome. They might be a bit
Yeah, I guess
too
I've just been
much of a
chilling this whole
monster
stream
for me.
leveling, so
Griffin can get a
I have more
smash.
energy
Griffins
than I
are
usually
very
do.
handsome. Cockatrice? No. Scrungly ugly cousin of the Griffin. So, no. Evil Eye and Vile Eyes and Gazers, those are just eyeballs, and some of them have mouths. Actually, I think they all have mouths. And they have teeth. No thank you. Man-eaters? I mean, there's a market for man-eaters. They're like less sexy hydras.
You heard this
about
first.
it.
Man-eaters are
Pass.
less sexy
The Seneschal?
hydras.
I'd bang God. Hell yeah. Whites and Liches? That's some more like necrophilia shit. Dark Bishop too. Pass.
When's the Smasher
Death.
pass for DD2?
If I'm ever having insomnia, Death would be pretty useful.
Hmm.
Other than that,
Good point.
No, pass.
I'll have to work on that at
Death's
some
a little
point.
Fucking pussy. The Dragon. So this refers to Grigori. Smash. 100%. I'm gonna like 100% die. I'm definitely gonna die if I smash Grigori. But it'll be worth it. He is a handsome motherfucker. I wanna kiss him on his big dumb beaked mouth. Smash. 100%. The Dragon is a scrungly, ugly Grigori. Drakes, Worms, and Wyverns. Out of these... Oh, and Curse Dragons. Out of these, I'd only pick the Drake, because I think Drakes look kind of cute. That's a weird thing to say, but I like their little box heads and their short horns. I just think it makes them look kind of like Scrunglow, but in a cute way. Worms and Wyverns, don't care.
DD2 Dragon Smash.
I just don't care.
I'd
for some
smash a lot
reason.
of
Their
things in
horns are
DD2.
longer, I guess. I don't know. I've always thought the Drake was cute, and the Cursed Dragon is like gross, bro. Like, ew. Okay, Daemon Form 1. Smash. 100%. Daemon Form 1 is the most attractive creature in Dragon's Dogma. But his second form takes everything that's attractive about his first form and just removes it. So, I'm gonna smash Daemon, but only his first form. As soon as he decides to transform on me,
I wouldn't
I'm
actually
cutting this
smash
off.
Daemon though,
And
that's
then I
NTR.
think we're just finishing off with like these hostile bandits, enemies, wizard persons. I would rather bang like monsters on this list than these people. I don't know, I just think they're gross. Like, bandits give off that sort of like ick vibe. Enemy wizards are probably like massive fucking nerds. Alright, that's the video. Fuck off. Go away.
Oh jeez, that one sucked out part of my soul. I'm not a fan of his weird stomach mouth. Yeah, exactly. Bro's a fucking weirdo. I'm trying to find stuff that's not copyright claimed. A lot of my older videos are. I just have anime in here. Like, I have a full-on fucking anime movie in here. That's so funny. I almost pulled that up because I'm like, yeah, let's just watch a movie together. Unless you guys want to watch my warrior guide from DD2, that should be long enough for like maxing out conjuration and illusion. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one. I have made a... No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Where's my guide? It's called a Chad's Guide to Warrior, that's right. Do I have it anywhere? Dude, where's my fucking guide at? The thing about the anime movie is that it's actually a sequel, so like it would be really weird to watch out of context. You'd be like, what the fuck? Why are they in a car chase scene? Maybe it was in this one. I deadass cannot find it. Was it this one? Was it this one? Oh, I think it was in this one. Warrior. I think it's in this hard drive. Warrior guide. Found it. Found it. It was on my second hard drive. Whoops. Warrior specializes in one thing, knocking stuff over. Skylanders music. Dealing damage is a side effect of knocking. It's Princess Principal Crown Handler, so it's the anime sequel to. It's a movie sequel to the anime. I mean, is a commonly misunderstood path. So please sit back and maybe have a notebook with you if you like doing that sort of thing. This is. I have a friend who's obsessed with goblins, and he knows a lot about Dragon's Dogma goblins. Oh, we got it. Illusion time. I should have a light spell. There it is. These are the sections this guide will cover. If you're a new Dragon's Dogma player, you may find watching this guide in one go a little overwhelming. The sections highlighted in green are beginner friendly. Make sure you understand these sections first, then move on to the sections highlighted in red once you're ready, since these cover
like
more
130
advanced
magic for
mechanics. Yeah, we'll just do this.
Across monsters, it's steel and muscle will see you through.
Warrior is an advanced red vocation that can use 2 different weapons. Long swords
Yeah, I love
and
the main
warhammers.
menu theme
They can
in
also
Shadow of
equip
War.
up to 3 skills at once, and their kit is built strongly around staggering and knocking down enemies. Warhammers have higher stagger and knockdown than long swords, but generally look uglier.
Warhammers were too
This
strong
is absolutely
in
detrimental
DD1.
to the vocation, because playing warrior is all about confidence, and you're not going to have any when your weapon looks like rejected Monster Hunter concept art. Warrior's core skills consist of a basic light attack chain, a delayed
sound
light
effect in my
attack
super
chain,
serious
a single
guide
heavy
video.
attack input, and a hold heavy attack input. The basic light attack chain, which only requires
You genuinely
hitting the
love
light
to see a
attack button
warrior
3
guide?
times in a row,
I've
is
always
short and good for
intended to
attacking
work
a
on
single
one.
target.
I'll
The delayed
get
light
around
attack
to it
chain
one
called
day.
Devastate, which is
Definitely,
triggered by
like,
hitting light
I want to
attack
do the
once,
solo
waiting for the
warrior run
animation to
first,
end,
though.
then pressing light attack 3 more times
wait, it was
after
a
that.
target
Lasts a
spell,
very
wasn't it?
long time and
Yeah.
can leave you vulnerable, but provides you with wide sweeping swings that can easily hit multiple enemies. Your heavy attack isn't very good, but when you unlock the hold heavy attack input, Eviscerate, it gives you a quick source of stagger that can be useful on smaller enemies. When a warrior is knocked back or knocked down, they can press the jump button when they hit the ground to activate controlled fall, rolling into the fall and getting back up faster. You're better off spamming jump whenever you go flying to basically guarantee you'll hit the input on time. Warrior also has a hidden passive that makes them immune to stagger while in the middle of an attack. Unfortunately, more powerful enemy attacks can break through the super armor, but this will still help avoid getting stun locked when surrounded by multiple
I'm tempted
enemies.
to just give it the same name as
Finally,
this one.
Warrior
A
can
Chad's
grab the
Guide to
hold
Warrior,
button on a small
Dragon's
to
Dogma 2.
medium-sized enemy to grapple them. A grappled foe takes 2.33 times more damage and keeps them still for a few moments, which your allies can take advantage of. You can kick them too. When creating your character, your weight and height will have a rather
Short
major
Chonk
impact on
Lord,
your
short
gameplay.
Chonk Lord.
The heavier your character, the higher your carry weight and stamina will be. But you'll also move slower.
The weight and height you decide on is
Yeah, I'll
more or
probably
less
call
up to
my series
personal
like that
preference,
Chad's Guide
but having
to...
a larger character does make it easier to carry around the heavy armor.
Like,
and
I'll do a
weapons
Chad's
that
Guide to
Warrior
Fighter
uses. The
for my
larger
like
stamina pool
final
that comes
fighter
with
guide.
playing as a heavy character also
That's
helps
that's
when
when we
using
get confirmation
Heracles.
that
That
DD2
being
is not
said,
getting
the
any more
default male
updates.
preset is more than enough carry weight and stamina for warriors.
I have to
without
update it for
compromising too heavily on
2025.
movement
A
speed.
Sigma's
You may find
Guide
playing as a taller
to
character
Warrior.
makes it easier to hit jump light attacks when an enemy is higher up in the air. Aside from blunt and slashing damage and differing stagger and knockdown values, warhammers and longswords have the same skills and animations. Certain enemies like skeletons are weak to blunt damage,
Alpha
so
male's
warhammers are better,
guide to Warrior.
and some are weaker to slashing like hydras, in which a longsword is more
A
appropriate.
finance
Now, why is
bro's
stagger
guide
and
to
knockdown so
Warrior.
important? First, we'll briefly explain how it works. Each enemy has its own stagger and knockdown threshold. Each attack has its own stagger and knockdown value assigned to it. These attacks help in causing an enemy to reach their stagger or knockdown threshold. When an enemy's stagger threshold has been reached, they will stagger. When their knockdown threshold has been reached, they will be knocked over. Now, stagger interrupts
The
an
Giga
enemy's
Chad's
animation,
guide.
while knockdown puts them in a
I do
vulnerable
agree
state
Chad's
that
a-
gives you
Chad's
and
an
your
old
party
meme,
a
though.
nice, safe damage window.
It would
Along
make me
with
look
this,
like a
most
boomer.
enemies in the game take 2
A
times more
red
damage
pilled
when they are
guide
knocked
to
down. Warrior is serviceable while playing solo, but excels in a party, as it can easily knock down enemies for your team, giving you all a safe damage window as well as a hefty damage boost on top of that. Do note that on hard mode, enemies have 3 times stagger and knockdown resistance.
Autistic analysis of the differences between the combat of DD1 and DD2.
Next.
I'll probably do that in like a video essay when I get around to it. I want the video essay to be like basically everything.
Warhammers
Oh
are
wait, that's a
valuable
good
for their
point.
high stagger and
Hyper-autistic
knockdown
guide to
values, but
Warrior.
there are other notable equipment pieces you can use. The most important jewelry for Warrior and almost every vocation in the game.
Maybe
are
that's
the
just what I
barbed
should do.
nails.
The
You can
hyper-autistic
equip 2
format
at
really
once,
works
and
for
they
me for
provide
some reason.
100 stagger and
Freaky
knockdown
guide to
power
Warrior.
each. Madeline sells them if you've advanced
First
her
off,
quest far enough, or you can
take
find
your
them in the
great
following
sword
chests. Get these
and
as soon
put
as
it in the
possible, they will
Sphinxes.
change your life. When starting out your playthrough, you can go to BBI immediately and try to hoard the high-level equipment there. If you want to avoid doing that, then visiting the Blue Moon Tower early will let you get some valuable armors, such as the
Yeah, I
graphic
reckon
armor or
hyper-autistic
braces.
guide
If
to
you do go
Warrior
there,
is probably the
make
way
sure
to
you have
go.
a poor crystal placed down
Hyper-autistic
so
seems
you
to be
never
my
have to walk
format for
there
some
again.
reason.
Soulflare Canyon also has some
I made it
valuable
as like a
props,
joke, but then
they're
it like
more
it did
RNG
weirdly
dependent than
well.
Blue Moon
So it's like
Tower.
just
Make sure to give
one
the
of my
gold idol to
titles now.
Caxton for some decent base game armors, like Chimeric, as you progress further through the main quest. An incredibly valuable early game longsword is Griffith Victory,
It works because it
which you can get by
resonates with
completing
me.
Sir Burn's escort quest available at the Grand Sorin Inn notice board. After slaying Grigori, you
Using
get a
my
nice
autistic
upgrade for your
powers
longsword,
for
both
the
in
good of
terms
the
stats
world.
and drip factor. If you find yourself with a rusted greatsword or warhammer, keep it so you can dragon forge it. When a rusted weapon is upgraded to at
wow.
least 3-star enhancement, it gains the ability to apply torpor
People
on
suck
enemies
these
when it
off
hits
so
them.
much.
Torpor
It's
is
hilarious.
a debilitation that slows a target's movement speed by 50%. Each upgrade beyond 3-star makes rusted weapons apply torpor with fewer hits.
I don't like
This
rusted
debilitation
weapons
is great
because they
crowd
extend the
control,
hitbox
especially with
of
warriors' slower animations.
enemy
Do note
attacks.
that enemies will
And
still
it's like
deal the
so
same amount
fucking
of damage
cringe.
even while afflicted with torpor. You can also give a rusted weapon to your pawn so they can apply this debilitation for you, or use a rusted longsword or warhammer to do it yourself. It's recommended that upon inflicting torpor, you swap to a proper DPS weapon to deal damage, and then swap back to rusted once the debilitation
My analysis of
wears off.
DD2's
Then you
trailer did
apply
very
torpor
well.
again,
Yeah, that was
swap
weird.
back to your DPS weapon,
Like,
and
I
keep
literally
doing
made a
that over and over
40-minute
again.
video about a
Upon
90-second
completing the main
trailer and it
quest
did
on
well.
hard mode, you'll be
It didn't have
rewarded
high
with a set
watch
of
retention
Jeep's
though,
clothing.
but that's probably
This
just because the
armor
video
has a
wasn't that
weirdly
great.
high
But like,
stagger and
people
knockdown
wanted to click
resistance.
on it for
For
some
your
reason.
cloak, your options are more flexible.
Oh, I did
Prioritize a
have some
cloak that
people
gives
call me like
resistances
ableist
to
though,
debilitation you're
because
lacking in. Sleep resistance
I don't know,
is
they didn't
very
believe
useful
I
for
was
the entirety
autistic
of
or
the
something.
game.
Oh,
So
I had this
Hobby
hilarious
Cape and
comment that
Harpy
was like,
cloaks are
"You're
good options.
ableist unless
Make
you
sure to get the
provide
tattered
proof
mantle from
that
the
you're
Tainted
autistic."
Mountain
It's
and
like,
Dragonforge it.
ah
It
yes, let
starts
me
off
grab
with
my
very poor
autism
resistances,
certificate
but becomes a very well-rounded cloak
and
once
send
fully
it to
upgraded.
you.
On the Black Cat, you have quite a few options. Iroquois can be purchased early into a playthrough.
Do I need
but
to do
some
a
may find it
brain
bit
scan? Like,
uncomfortable
what
to
do they
play at a lower
want?
level. I'll go into more detail regarding this sword at the end of the video. Our other options consist of Dragon's Flight, which deals bonus damage against dragons. If the Devilfire Grove Drake is giving you a hard time, give him a concussion instead. Then there's
my
Cyclops
autism
Bane, which, contrary
license.
to its name, also deals bonus damage against ogres, not just cyclopes. These two weapons are good early game carries against some powerful foes you may struggle with at this point in the game. Finally, there's the Stamina Hammer, which permanently increases the aggro of the wielder when
Stamina
equipped.
hammer.
You can give this
Stamina
weapon to your
hammer.
pawn and turn them into a tank. It also makes all the skills
That's a
that
funny
the
melee
hammer.
uses cost 0 stamina.
This weapon is incredibly good
It's
at
so
drawing
weird
aggro,
having
but if your
warrior
core
like
is low
have a
investment,
weapon
they
that
may
makes
die
their
a lot.
attacks cost 0
The
stamina
damage is
when
also
their attacks
incredibly
barely
low,
cost
so
any
it serves
stamina.
little use outside of drawing aggro.
If you've the need and the coin, I've the wares.
The Immortals armor set doesn't require getting relentlessly
My
pegged
accounting
by
certificate
RNG to
arrived
obtain,
like
as
a
you
few
just have
weeks
to do these
ago
notice
in the
board
mail,
quests. The
and
best
it's like
heavy
it's so
armor in the
depressing to
game
look
is
at.
Hellfire, which
It's
is
just like a
acquired through cursed
fucking
level 3 armor drops.
Open
The best Warhammer
Sans
in the game
font
is Devil's
going
Nail, while
certificate
Bitter End is the
3
best
in
longsword.
accounts
Bitter End also has an
administration.
effect that deals 20% more
Competent.
damage
It's
when your
like-
health is in the red, along with a
This is
health
what I
bonus
worked
of
6
Pitiless.
months for. Whatever. If it gets me a job, it gets me a job.
Then there's the Cursed King's Belt, which provides 50 stagger power, and the Persecutor/Tormentor's masks, which give 50 knockdown. Pair these two armors with 2 barbed nails, the impact augment, and a powerful warhammer like Devil's Nail to slam
Maybe I can
dunk
get an
enemies
easy job if
regardless
I
of game
find like
difficulty. The Cursed King's
if
Belt
I go
can
into
be acquired
Indeed
very
and I
early
just
in the
type in like
playthrough if you
YouTube
go to
editor,
the Black Isle as
and I
soon
just
as
find people
physically
looking for
possible.
YouTube
As soon as
editors.
you arrive, interact with the
I'll just have to
notice board
find like
and
a really
accept the
popular
quests.
channel.
After you finish at least one of these quests,
Oh,
which,
I
trust
saw
me, will be
a
very
job
easy,
listing
you'll
that
be
was
able
like
to accept
social
the quest
media
Visions
manager,
of
and
the
they were
End
paying an
One.
obscene amount of
This
money,
quest
like
asks you to
fucking
acquire 10
$100,000
Harbour
Australian
sculptures.
dollars
Upon doing
per
so,
year.
you will be rewarded
Absolutely
with the Cursed
ridiculous
King's
money.
Belt.
I'm
If
like,
you
what
wish
the
to know where to
fuck?
find 10 of
And
these
then I look at
easily,
it,
don't ask me. Just look
and
up,
they're
you lazy
like,
piece of shit. Make sure the 10 macabre sculptures are in your inventory, not your storage.
they're
in order to
crypto
complete the
bros.
quest.
That's the
Persecutor
thing.
and Tormentor's
It's a
masks are
crypto
harder, as they're
bro
a rare drop from
podcast
the
channel.
Luminous. The Tormentor's mask can be acquired from level 2 armor purifications. Out of the two, Persecutor is
The problem
better
is that they
because it
aren't
provides
local,
sleep
so
resistance,
I wouldn't be
but
able to
the
get the
knockdown
job.
bonuses
I
are
would
the
be
same.
willing to put up with
When
annoying
purifying
crypto
these
bros
cursed
for
items, make
100k
sure
though.
both
Like,
you
if all
and
you
your
want me to
pawn
do
are
is just
pure
edit your shitty little
vocations, such as
podcast, then
Fighter
like
or
go for
Warrior.
it.
This means you will only get roles relevant to the red classes, though it can still be difficult to get what you want. This is because the red vocation weapon level 3 purification pool
The
has
tattoo
6
shop I
different
was
weapons you
looking
could
at
get,
needed
while yellow
editors
classes have
and
4,
social media
blue
and social
classes only
managers
have
to help the
2.
business grow, so
Never
it's pretty
purify
relevant these
cursed
days.
items as a hybrid
Yeah, I don't know,
vocation,
maybe
such as Mystic
maybe
Knight,
that's the way for me to
Magic Archer,
go,
or
honestly.
Assassin, because then
Because
you'll be receiving roles from 2
I'm
separate
embarrassed
vocation
linking
pools
my
instead of just
channel
one.
on my
When
resume
purifying level
of
3
all
armors,
things,
you have a chance of
but if
receiving
it's
a bonus
like
effect or enchantment.
for a
You can see this
YouTube
bonus in
job,
the
it's
description
probably
at the bottom
okay,
of the
as
flavor
long as I
text.
find people
These are
who
the
are kind
bonuses
of
you should keep an eye out for, as they are optimal for Warrior. Increases
who are
strength
used to
when
the
noticed by
internet, so to
multiple
speak,
enemies,
because my
gradually
channel's very
restores health,
chronically online.
restores stamina on kill, and increases carry
But if I
rate
can
or
go like,
prevents
hey,
one
I have
from
like
affecting
80,000
mobility.
subscribers,
Make
do you
sure
want me
the
to edit your
wording is
channel
exactly the same
and
as
stuff?
the images here,
That
because some
sounds
of
like
these
easy
effects only
money.
slightly boost your stats. You're looking out for the enchantments that don't have the word slightly in them. When purifying, keep an eye out for the Warrior's Ring. It can be acquired from
I think the
first level
worst part
3
though is that
gears,
I
as
don't
well
have
as level
camera
2.
skills,
The
that's
skills
my
you want it to
problem.
roll are Arc of
Because
Obliteration and Calamitous
my
Lunge.
channel just requires a
Calamitous
screen
Lash is
recorder
glitched, and will sometimes
and
do
editing
little to no
software, because
damage.
all I do is
It's
I
very
record for video
inconsistent,
games,
so you should
so
stick
I
to
don't have
Abominable
camera
Lash,
skills.
the
I never
second-tier
learned
version.
how to
Ecliptic
use a
Slash is
camera.
another good one, but I honestly believe Calamitous
that's,
Lunge and Arc of Obliteration will serve you better. These two
Yeah, I don't know.
skills are insanely powerful.
I think like
Obliteration helps with more
optimally, if I can
consistent and
find like
devastating knockdowns,
a
while
game
Calamitous
studio
Lunge,
that
when
needs an
paired with
editor,
Heracles, is a match made in
I
heaven
feel
that
like
puts
I'd
any
actually
shit you
have
may
a
find on AO3 to shame. I'll talk about these in more detail
I'd
in the
have
skill
like
and
better
Heracles
luck,
sections of
because
this guide.
my channel's
For
like
cloaks, the
gaming
advice
related,
is the same for the early game
so
section. Use whichever cloak helps round
I
out
don't
your
know,
debilitation
maybe that would work better.
resistances.
I have seen like a
If
few
you don't
job
need any
listings
more
that are like
debilitation
for mobile
resistances,
game
consider
companies
getting
looking
the
for
Meteor
editors.
Cape from the Everfall. This
Like,
underrated
I can't
cape has the
animate, but I
highest
can edit,
elemental resistances
so
out of any cloak in the game.
I don't know. Job hunting's hard, guys. Weekday
In
stream
Dragon's Dogma,
for
your
my
base
fellow
stats are determined
unemployed,
by the vocation
or
you were
people
playing
just
as
like
when you leveled up.
at work.
Each vocation has its own unique stat
Listen to
growths that it
streams and
gains
shit.
per level. Assassin gets the most strength out of everyone when it levels up, so if you want to max out your strength-based stats, level up Assassin as much as possible. Here's a table with all the vocations and their stat growths. Now,
You know, a lot
caring
of
about your base
VTubers
stats
need
is
editors VTubers and social managers. I love
min-maxing my base stats.
I don't
but
mind
most
working
people
for a
don't.
VTuber. I
If
don't
you
give a
wanna
shit.
bother with this stuff, then don't worry.
If they
about
can
it.
pay me like a
Equipment and
livable
ordnance
wage,
make up a majority of your power. While base stats,
if they
just
can't
add
pay
a
me a
little
livable
extra
wage,
oomph
then like
to your
just
build.
something part-time is
Min-maxing
fine.
base stats
But
is
it's
not
like if I'm going to be
essential,
working
and it's up to you to
full-time for
decide
them,
if
then
it's
I want a
something you wanna
livable
do.
wage.
Anyway, my fellow min-maxers, here are some good level paths for warrior. I like running 1 to 10 fighter and 11 to 200
How do you feel about highlight
assassins
stock
for
with
my warrior
streams? I
builds.
feel like so many
This
big
gives you the highest
big
possible
VTubers
strength in
need
the
that.
game,
Yeah.
as well as a lot of
Yeah,
stamina.
I'm cool
The
with
only
that.
downside
I
is
totally
that your
like
defenses will be
someone
low.
just sends me their
If this
stream and it's
sounds
like,
unappealing
okay,
to you,
yeah,
then
I
playing
can work
1 to
with
10
this.
fighter and 11 to 200
I'd edit the
warrior
fuck
is
out of it.
perfectly
I'd do whatever
viable.
they want.
You won't have as much strength, but still a good amount of it. Your stamina will be on the lower side, but you'll still have a lot
You're
of
so
health
tired of
and
BBI.
defenses. You
I
may
definitely
want
have
the best of
BBI
both worlds
fatigue
and have
as
both
well.
assassin
It's
and warrior present in your level path. If you
I definitely
1 to 10
wouldn't want
fighter,
it
11 to
again in
100
BD2.
warrior, then 101 to 200
I feel like
assassin,
one is
you will
enough.
receive the following
I'd
base
like
stats.
something else
But if
if
you swap it
BD2 is going to
around,
give us a
fighter 1
DLC.
to 10, assassin 11 to 100, and warrior 101 to 200, you will actually have different base
Like, it's fun
stats,
fighting
despite
enemies,
having
but
the same amount of levels
I don't
in
know,
both
that's kind of it.
locations. This is because the player character receives more stats per level until they reach level 100. After level
Big-breasted
100, the stats
individuals?
you earn upon leveling up will decrease.
Do we have any
beyond that.
big-breasted
This means if you
individuals
want
in
more of
chat?
Warrior's tankiness, level up as it before level 100. But if you want Assassin's higher stamina growth,
Why am I only at
level
30
it low
illusion?
below level 100. There's very little need to overcomplicate your builds any further than this, even from a meta standpoint. But you can use the Dragon's Dogma stat planner to come up with your own builds. Honestly, you will have good enough base stats if you just level up as a physical focused vocation.
Has this
Whether
not
your
been
level
leveling
path
my
has 50
illusion?
levels in assassin, 20 in ranger, 30 in fighter, 40 in warrior,
I should easily be at like
you'll have plenty of
50
the base stats you need. Of
illusion
course,
by
a
now.
max
What if I do
assassin build
self?
is optimal for warrior.
What if I do self?
Because the lack of defense can be made up purely with skill. But Dragon's Dogma as a video game doesn't demand such levels of optimization. They are something the player themselves can choose to strive for if they wish, to become as powerful as physically possible. But as I said, this isn't necessary. The game
I feel like I have
doesn't
to add
require
this
of you.
disclaimer every
Hell,
time
even if you leveled
min-maxing is brought
entirely
up.
as sorcerer, your damage would be fine. Would it be optimal? No. Can you still clear all the content in the game relatively easily with good augments and equipment? Yes. Regardless, I hope you found the information you were looking for in this
illusion.
section. Let's move on to augments.
Let's see if this works.
Warrior possesses some of the best augments in the game. Clout is essential for its 20% strength bonus. Impact gives you a knockdown bonus, which needless to
I
say
don't want
is also
BBI
essential.
2.0. Nah, I'm good,
Bastion is
thanks.
highly valuable during early game hard mode, but loses
I'm gonna
relevancy
move this
later
down
on.
a little bit.
Proficiency is quite good,
So I can see
especially
the
when
level
using
ups.
Heracles. Ferocity is okay, but you can just slot a strength boosting augment instead. Temerity and Audacity are useful, but I personally believe there are better options.
Okay, now it's
Warrior
increasing.
benefits
Oh my
greatly
fucking
from
god, the
fighter
other one
augments
didn't.
And a little bit of Strider
I swear to
too.
god,
You
that
can
was
also
such a
get
waste of
autonomy
time.
from rank 9 assassin if you wish to play solo. With fighter, Vehemence at rank 8 is essential with its 10% strength buff. Aggression at rank 5 makes it easier to wriggle out of grabs, which is a nice quality of life passive if you need it. Along with quality of life, there is Sanu at rank 5 to boost your carrying capacity. From Strider, the only augment you really need to care about is Imminence at rank 5, which boosts your strength by 30%
I like the idea of
while
having
jumping.
a perfect character, so I
Warriors tend to use
min-max,
jump
but
attacks
like, yeah,
frequently,
you don't have to
making this
do it.
quite valuable. Opportunism and Adhesion are augments
just, like,
that can
optional.
be acquired from purifying cursed level 3 novelties. You can purify them as
Why
any
is his
vocation,
spine
by
so
the way.
deep?
Opportunism increases your strength by 30% while climbing, while Adhesion stops you from getting swung around and staggered while climbing an enemy. Prioritize Adhesion, because while a damage boost sounds more valuable, actually being able to hit an enemy while climbing it is far more important. What's the point of a damage boost if the enemy won't stop moving around and you can't hit it anyway? This is the augment combination I personally use almost all the time when playing Warrior. An incredibly powerful combo for every vocation in the game is Sanctuary with
Yeah, definitely
Exhilaration
like
and
the biggest
/or
annoyance with
Equanimity.
introducing
Sanctuary maxes out your
BD1 to
physical
people
defense
is
while your
explaining the
health
base
is in the red,
stats.
making you practically immune to physical attacks.
Oh my god, I forgot about Sanctuary. I fucking hate Sanctuary. Like, it's so dumb. Why does it exist?
You still take normal damage from magic, so be careful of that. Exhilaration boosts your strength by 35% while your health is in the red, allowing it to synergize with Sanctuary. If you're playing on the Dark Arisen version, make sure your strength boosting augments don't exceed 80%, as your damage won't increase further beyond that. If you decide you want to use this setup, try out these augment combinations. I personally don't use this setup because it's too powerful.
Weapons, armor, skills. There are endless combinations to try out.
That was Chonk Lord,
Since
by
you
the
can
way.
only equip 3 skills
Who
at a
remembers
time,
his
it's
DD1
important to
voice?
consider what the most important ones to bring along are.
Troy
Exodus Slash
Baker,
gives you iframe, so it's basically your dodge button. I'll explain some more advanced tech you can use with it later. Equip this skill and Warrior will feel a trillion times more comfortable. Normal Bash is a guard break. It's useful against ogres when they do their blocking bullshit. It's also an insanely fast skill, so you can use it to quickly stagger smaller enemies that are about to run away.
How did I get into Dragon's Dogma in the first place?
Too.
It's a
Arc of
really
Deliverance
underwhelming
is a big
story.
knockdown
I
attack
was...
that can be upgraded into Arc of Obliteration.
How old was I?
With the
This was in
Warrior's Ring,
2018,
assuming it
so I
rolled
started high
Obliteration.
school.
Arc
I had
has
just started high
insane
school.
knockdown.
And
With the
I was
Obliteration
browsing
upgrade, it
Steam
can
for
kill some
RPGs,
enemies with
and
gravity. That's how
Dragon's
much
Dogma Dark
knockdown it
Arisen
has,
just like
or
popped up
knock-up.
in my
I guess it's
recommended,
knock-up, if
and I was
that's
like,
how
oh,
it's
this
in
looks
the air.
sick.
Indomitable
So I
Lash
bought
is
it
a
and I
little baby
played
Arc
it.
of Deliverance, but
That's the
along
whole
with having a
story.
shorter wind-up time, you have to release it at the perfect time to deal
I
the
think,
most damage
like,
with it. Perfect
I think at
timing is
most,
releasing it as soon
I
as
do
the skill
remember
finishes
seeing
charging.
Dragon's
Your character will
Dogma
flash to
in game
symbolize
stores when
this,
I was
or you
really
can
young.
just look at the skill bar. It's literally a melee version of Ranger's Deathly Arrow. The Calamitous Lash upgrade from the Warrior's Ring
So
is
yeah, that's
bugged,
like, because
and
I was
sometimes deals
9 years
barely
old
any
when
damage,
Dragon's Dogma
so just
first
stick
came
with
out, so
Indomitable.
I didn't play it at
Whirlwind
launch.
Slash is a decent skill, but too situational. The knockdown is really only noticeable on small targets.
Yeah, I think that's
Slash
about
and
it,
its
really.
circular swing requires less precise positioning, but admittedly, Whirlwind deals more damage. Even if Warrior could equip 6 skills, I don't think I'd use it. It's still a good skill, but there are better options out there. Catapult Blade launches an ally into the air.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can either use
22.
it
I'm turning
yourself to launch a
23 in, like,
pawn,
2
or have your
months.
pawn launch you instead. It's highly situational.
Sorry if that
and
makes any of you
unfortunately,
feel
pawns
old.
don't tend to use airtime very well, even if they're a strider. Dragon's Dogma pawns have the capacity to play at a high level of intelligence, but their AI doesn't work well with this skill, except against specific enemies like griffins.
I'm glad they fixed this skill in the sequel. It's actually fun to use now. Chonk Lord annihilated that griffin. Look at him go.
Active Vengeance has 3 levels that are increased as you take damage while charging.
I know I'm old,
The
I
first
look in the
level is
mirror
after
and see
400
grey
damage,
hairs. Oof.
second after 800, and the final level after 1200.
I always forget
Upon
how much
release,
older
you will do
Morgana
4
is than
times
me.
the damage you absorbed. Generally, this skill is pretty bad. While charging, you have heightened resistances to knockdown and some debilitations, but not enough. I've worn equipment that gives me over 100% stagger and knockdown immunity, and still get staggered while charging it. Active Vengeance can be used to great effect in very specific scenarios that require setup. Gamma V did a video in which they one-shot death using this skill. I will talk about this setup in greater detail during the death section of this guide. Warcry is a skill that draws aggro. The Stamina Hammer draws aggro more consistently, but if you want your warrior pawn to still do damage, use this skill instead and give them a normal weapon. Corona Slash
Man, this
is a
video
low,
took
circular
forever
sweep
to
that
edit.
can knock small foes down easily in an area.
I remember
This skill is
spending,
fun
like,
and has absolute god tier hitbox
just 2
form.
weeks
If you're
straight
skilled enough,
on
you can
editing.
use it to
Not
duck
even
attacks
recording, just
intentionally.
the editing.
I love it, but unfortunately there are more valuable skills, so it's up to you if it's worth slotting. The AoE is good, and so is the knockdown, but it has very little
Corona
use
Slash is
against both
goated, I love
targets.
it.
Finally, Indomitable Lunge is a charging, multi-hit attack. This skill is
It's
good
so
on
easy
its
to
own, but
mask
when used
younger by
alongside
saying
Iroquois,
"Gyat" and
it's
"Skibbity
absolutely
toilet."
insane. I'll have a
Yeah.
whole section dedicated to Iroquois where I'll talk about this skill further. Now we're on to gameplay.
'Tis not defeat to flee from battle, master. 'Tis survival.
In case you haven't gotten the gist of it yet, try to knock things down as much as possible. You can do this with Arc of Deliverance / Obliteration, or by hitting an enemy enough until they keel over. Jump light attacks
What
are
the
a valuable
Sigma?
part of Warrior's kit, especially when paired with Imminence. You are generally more mobile and attack faster, but make sure to keep an eye on your surroundings. If an enemy goes to attack you and you're in
Younger
midair,
Zoomers
you
scare
can't do
me.
anything to stop them. Also, jump
I'm like
light
in the
attacks can be
mid-range
used to
age
extend
of
your
Zoomers,
vertical
I
height
feel.
slightly and horizontal distance greatly. This means you can cover gaps otherwise impossible without double jump, or save time during combat. For example, I want to get around this dragon so I can attack its heart. Running around takes too long. Instead, I can just do
What
a
a
light
beautiful
jump attack
arrow.
here, and it will vault me over the dragon, giving me access to its heart. This may sound like
Whoa,
overly niche
my tech
advice,
is
but it's
insane,
honestly
guys.
game-changing, especially as dragons become more common in the late game. Jump light attacks are great for gap closing, chasing enemies down, applying stagger and knockdown build-up, and overall DPS. Exodus Slash is your dodge button, and it can avoid basically anything that isn't a grab, thanks to the fact that it's based around iframes. These iframes last a surprisingly long time too. Try to be creative and learn about all the different things you can dodge in this game with iframes.
Wow,
Spoiler,
journeyman.
if it's not a grab, it can be iframed. It's simply a matter of whether the iframes outlast the duration of the attack. When an enemy is downed, you should attack its weak points with light jump attacks for the most damage, or Calamitous Lunge. Jump heavy attacks are generally worse unless you're using Heracles. The animation is longer and so is the end lag. The damage generally isn't as good as just jump light attacks, but it is useful for when you need to strike downwards specifically, like if a small enemy is knocked over, or you're attacking from above. Warrior's gameplay loop consists of knocking down, damaging, then knocking down again. What I talked about earlier will help with that, but it's time I explain some more advanced mechanics to optimize your warrior gameplay.
What am I even up to? Like 3?
Magic in its kind. Iron and steel honed to an edge.
Iron and steel honed to an edge.
The first thing we need to talk about is something called stagger and knockdown vulnerability windows, which
Did
is
I do
just
online
made up
school
to
you
describe
see
a
in a year?
mechanic that
No,
exists
I
in the
graduated
game.
in 2020, so I managed to avoid that.
Is a period of time in which an enemy is more susceptible to stagger and knockdown damage. This is usually after performing a specific action. You should learn to predict when these will occur so you can use your high knockdown attacks during these moments. For example, when a Chimera lunges, they are vulnerable to stagger and knockdown damage as soon as they land, and for a few seconds after. Do note that there is a difference between a Chimera jumping normally to cover distance and actually pouncing with the intent of attacking you. Only during the latter are they more vulnerable to stagger and knockdown. You can counter this with an Exodus Slash to dodge their initial lunge, followed by another attack input to trigger the second half of Exodus's animation. Chimeras experience another vulnerability window when they start freaking out and doing this thing. You can just
still
smack
lets you
them
min-max
normally and
stats of
they'll
the
fall
Dragon
right
Forge.
over. Lots of you might
I feel like it all gets
this, but
equalized at the
Eliminators
end,
have a
doesn't it?
very
Once you
big
reach
window
99.
when doing their charge attacks.
999.
This means you can do stuff like this.
I've barely looked into base stats in DD2, like I just cannot be
jump light
fucked.
attack and make them comically flop to the ground.
All I know is like,
Cyclopes are
Warrior
vulnerable to
give
stagger
most
and
attack
knockdown when
and
they are picking
defense.
up objects
And,
from the
well,
ground,
not most
or when
defense,
they
I
do
think
this
Trickster actually has the
turnaround
most
backswing.
defense.
This includes the condemned Gore Cyclops.
But Warrior's got like
I
a bunch of
recommend
health,
sticking to the Gore's right foot
a bunch
and
of
charging an
knockdown
arc.
resistance, like it's
As
got
long as
cool
you're
stuff.
under him, it's very unlikely he'll hit you. It may take a bit to learn to predict when he'll swing around, but it's generally after doing this little stomp attack.
If you
As
go
he
to the Dragon
turns,
Forge in
or maybe
New
just a
Game
little bit
Plus,
before he
you can
starts
like
turning, release your
get a
arc and he'll
vocation
topple right over, assuming you didn't entirely
improvement,
smack his
like you
ankle
can
armor.
purchase
This works
with
on little
Dragon.
Cyclopes
What are they
as
called?
well.
Worms Life
While we're
Crystals?
on the topic of
And he
Cyclopes,
boosts
the
your
Gore
stats
Cyclops
upon
can be
level
disarmed
up.
quite easily
So you can
with
get like
Warrior.
more stats
When he
per
does an
level up
overhead swing
from
down,
him if you
use
want,
Exodus
but only for
Slash,
one
followed by the
vocation, so
second
I
input to
don't
trigger
bother
the
with it.
pommel uppercut animation and disarm him. For regular Cyclopes, you can hit their hands with basically anything and they'll drop their cudgel. All forms of ogres are vulnerable after they do this charge attack and miss. You'll see them try to regain their balance here, and you can either hit them with a big knockdown attack, or simply just grapple onto them. They also take
Slam
extra
dunk that
damage
guy.
when getting up from a dropkick, similar to if they were knocked down, so make sure to Exodus Slash through these, then attack them. This is somewhat unrelated, but using a Jewel of Sleep to make an ogre pass out is incredibly effective. You can charge an Arc of Obliteration and generally one-shot them even with a mediocre weapon, thanks to the sleep damage multipliers. Garms are also highly vulnerable to sleep
I do miss
debilitations and having their skull
sleep
caved
being
in while
accessible for
unconscious.
more vocations. It's really only Warfarer that gets a lot of use out of it. I don't think Magic Archer really
I'll
uses
briefly explain how to deal with
sleep
flying
that well
enemies.
because they don't
They're
have that
actually
much
quite
burst
easy
damage.
as Warrior, because your jump light attack has good reach and high knockdown for smacking them to the floor. When fighting harpies, you can either smack them, as I said earlier,
But that's
or wait for them to
the
swoop you.
good thing,
Perform
having
Exodus
like
Slash, and the slash will
strengths and
generally
weaknesses
knock
in
them
each
down.
game, so you have a reason to go
Liches
back
and
to
Whites are
both
the
of
only
them.
flying enemy in the game that you will actually need a ranged pawn to deal with. They lower to the ground very inconsistently and will almost always be out of reach. When fighting these enemies, sit back and let your pawns do all the work, or promptly end your life at the prospect of fighting the most poorly designed enemy in the
Oh,
game.
I fucking hate
The
liches,
Dark
yeah.
Bishop is an exception, as he lowers to the ground when casting spells.
Pretty sure they carry
and
over when
deserves
you
a
switch
kiss on the lips
vocation.
because of this.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Next up are dragons. Warriors have many ways to deal with this lot. If a dragon is on the ground, make sure to stick close to it as much as possible, using Exodus to avoid attacks. Keep an eye out for when it's about to start flying, and climb it as soon as you see the animation start. You can then attack it until they fall down, which shouldn't take too long. I
If
like
you are
this
unable
wyvern
to
because
grab
he's
it
got
or
that
the
dive
dragon was
bomb
already
attack. He's the
flying,
only one
you
who
can
does
hit
it.
its tail instead until it falls down, but this can take a little bit of time. The fastest way is to time your jump attack to hit the wing, and this will almost always knock them down.
That's so
Generally
gamer.
speaking, when a dragon flies, it could be considered one big stagger and knockdown vulnerability window. If you're struggling to hit the wing, you can use Indomitable Lash on its tail, or just use Arc of Obliteration underneath it. If you're struggling with dragons backing away from you while flying, wait for them to start their breath attacks. Once they release it, they will remain in that position in which you can walk around and smack them to the ground. Otherwise, try to back them into a wall so they can't move away from you. Keep an eye out for when a dragon flies up and smashes back into the ground. You can use Exodus Slash to dodge the initial wing flap, which would normally stagger you. Then use it again as it smashes into the ground. While you can use the Stability Augment,
You
or
can also just,
Hellfire
like,
Breeze
jump.
with the right enchantment to avoid being staggered by wing flaps. It's also possible to iframe through these. Curse Dragons, Grigori, and the Dragon have a massive nuke attack.
Jumping's
that they
what
do
I
at
use
half
in
health. You can choose to
DD2
predict this and climb the
to
dragon
avoid,
to attack
like,
its heart. Generally, you won't get hit, but sometimes
tremors.
the attack will ricochet off of walls and hit you. Consider not climbing the dragon when it's
God, I'm
facing a
so
wall, because then the breath
fucking
attack will
tired.
likely bounce back
Alright,
onto
see you
If
later.
you are able to climb the
Squeeze
dragon, this is a
God.
very big
Later.
damage window. Dragons in general are very weak to being climbed, but they do have maneuvers used to drain your stamina.
Why am I
and
speaking so
stagger you
fucking
if you're
quietly?
climbing
Speak
onto
up!
them. With the Adhesion Augment, you can bypass the stagger, but keep an eye on your stamina, otherwise you'll fall off. Try to position your character below a dragon's heart if it's located on their chest.
Oh my god,
This way
it's
their attacks won't hit
Grigori.
you, but the
Look at him, he's
hitbox
so
for the
dumb.
heart
He's
is
so
still
dumb, he
within
can't even
reach.
grab me.
Do be careful of spells though, if the dragon can cast spells like Grigori or the Dragon.
Holy magic will end its wicked existence.
Ghosts are immune to physical damage, which poses quite a problem for Warrior and literally every other strength-focused vocation. Dragon's Dogma is built around team composition, so having pawns that make up for what the player character lacks is an expectation the game thrusts upon you, unless you're playing as Magic Archer, Mystic Knight, or Strider. As a warrior, bring at least 2 sorcerers. They can enchant your weapon so you can damage ghostly beings, or they'll just blast everything themselves. The benefit of having 2 sorcerers on your team is that they'll spell sync off each other, making it easier for them to cast. The other benefit to having pawns is when ghosts possess them, you are able to attack the ghost even with physical damage. Make sure to use a powerful single-hit attack on your possessed pawn. You can only attack once per possession, so a weak attack is not worth using. Your pawn will conveniently stand in front of you, so you can ready something bigger to get the most damage in while you can. Throwing a barrel or exploding barrel at a wall also unlodges a ghost that possesses you. Warrior doesn't have to be dependent
Whenever
on
I
pawns,
stream for
however.
a long time, I
Purchase
get
and coin
like the
purses of
biggest
charity from
fucking
Vulnerable and
headache.
kill anything in the game with capitalism.
I'm
as
drinking
throwing
so
items
much
deals both
too.
Physical and magic holy damage, so it's viable.
I'm
in
just like,
basically
I'm not
every
much of a
situation.
talker.
If your Arisen
I
gave
think
all
like
their money
talking
to
for long
Madeline,
periods,
get yourself
it
a
like gets
permanently
me.
enchanted weapon instead. Malignance,
What the fuck
an
was that
ice-enchanted
meme?
longsword, can be
I'm not
acquired
going
after
back
giving
for that.
Caxton a gold or silver idol. Ardent Will, imbued with fire, can also be purchased from Caxton,
67.
but
Holy
only if you
shit,
gave
hurry
him a
the
gold
fuck
idol.
up.
Dwells in Light is a beautiful holy longsword that can be acquired from
Oh,
killing
Dwells
the
in Light is
online
trippy as
Dragon.
fuck.
Do note that this weapon is outclassed by basically anything in BBI, and the process of getting it is tediously painful. I would know. I have it. Boltbringer is the best enchanted longsword in the game, and can be acquired from purifying red, cursed level 2 weapons. For permanently enchanted warhammers, you have Fiery Talon from Caxton after giving him a gold and silver idol, and Rooted Gloom after giving him a gold idol. Angel's Fist from the Dragon is objectively better stat-wise than Dwells in Light, aside from the fact that only bodybuilders can carry it. Like Dwells in Light, it is also not worth farming. I would know. I have it too. Twintefang deals the same magic damage as Boltbringer, but has higher physical damage. With higher physical damage comes higher weight value apparently, because it's twice as fucking heavy as a Boltbringer. I am not carrying this around, fuck you, Aura. If you want to improve your magic weapon damage,
I think I was
bring
getting
Demon's
unhinged
Paradox
around this
with
part
you,
of the
since they
video.
also boost the magic damage of your weapon. Living armors are also ghosts, but aren't capable of
Because I was like
possession.
really
When their
chill
armor
and
is
clinical
rent, they
at
become
first, and
immune to
then
physical
like I just
damage.
evolved into
Using Arc
this.
of Obliteration to send them in the air and letting fall damage do the work is how Warrior can expect to contribute to a fight with living armors. Otherwise, you can keep aggro on the living armor with the Stamina Hammer, War Cry, or by attacking it a lot to keep its attention. Make it face the opposite way of your sorcerer pawns. With
Are you
its
guys
back
learning
exposed
about
to them,
Warrior?
they'll have a very
You guys
easy
learning
time
so much
reaching
about
it.
Warrior?
You may want to use a
I
permanently
know you
enchanted
are.
weapon while fighting living armors as well.
Here now, warriors such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah?
I've been talking about Exodus Slash a lot, but there are a couple ways to use it. Some people never upgrade to Exodus Slash and keep it at the
some,
first tier,
like-
Escape Slash. This is because Escape Slash
Has some
doesn't
good
have a second
lines.
attack animation, so you can just spam Escape over and over again without triggering the second animation. I've personally never cared for this and quite like the second attack of Exodus, so it's up to you. Let's break down Exodus Slash and talk about the most efficient way to use it. Exodus starts off with an initial low damage slash that gives iframes. If you press the skill again, you'll trigger the second attack animation while also removing your active iframes. The second
this be on
attack
the
has decent
test?
knockdown and can be used to assist in countering enemies.
Yeah, it'll be
but
on the
this final
test
slice down
whether
is
I
fucking useless.
value
It can
you
look
as a
very
human
cool if
being.
you use it to finish off an enemy, but that
I was
doesn't stop it
poisoned in
from
that
being
footage, it's so
objectively
fucking
bad.
goofy.
It does barely
Probably
any
from the
damage
snake.
or stagger and knockdown. It's slow and can't be cancelled once it starts. And
My
has a
ex was the
metric fuck ton
worst
of
warrior
end lag.
player
This is
ever.
problematic considering it removes
Like,
your iframes.
he was all like,
Here's
oh
what you
yeah,
should
I'm a
do
warrior
instead.
main.
Press
He was
Exodus
fucking
Slash
shit at
once,
it. Like,
press
I'd
the
watch
skill
him
a second
play,
time, and then
and there'd be
jump
like
as soon as
a
the second
wyvern
animation
flying and
ends.
stuff.
This will
And
cancel
I'd be
the final
like,
slice down attack and lets you use a
dude,
jump
just
attack
hit the
instead,
wyvern
which is far
out of the
better.
sky.
I've
Like,
come
use
to
your
use
jump
this
attack on the
constantly,
wyvern.
you've
And he'd
probably
spend like
been
10
seeing me
minutes
use it
trying to
for the whole
fucking get it
video.
down. It was so funny. That's a red flag.
Arc, especially the obliteration version, has stupidly high stagger and knockdown.
No, if someone calls themselves a warrior main and it like pretends that they're good at it, they're like, yeah,
Along
I'm
with
so
using it
fucking
to
good at
exploit
warrior,
stagger and
like, you have
knockdown
no idea.
vulnerability
And then I just see the
windows,
most
it can send
ass
enemies high enough into
warrior
the air that they
gameplay.
take full
Nah.
damage. This depends on the enemy, of course, but living armors, eliminators, and even death himself.
He wasn't
can be
even
flung
really a
into the air.
Dragon's
When
Dogma
dealing
fan, to
with
be
living
honest. I
armors,
think he
you can
just
attack
kind of
with enchanted
pretended to
weapons
be.
such as Boltbringer or Twinterfang. But gravity
Because,
damage
like,
via
he
arc
basically never played the
obliteration is
game.
very
He played it
potent.
as a
Make
kid,
sure to stack as many stagger
and that was it.
knockdown boosting equipments and augments as possible to consistently pull this off.
Like, I never really saw him play it.
Warrior has an incredibly
While I was
easy
with
time
him.
dealing with Daemon, despite not having access to the broken abilities and items that ranged vocations can use. The most efficient way to kill Daemon with Warrior is by climbing him. You should bring Mage's Periaps to help tank his Levins. Make sure you're at the top of his head for both forms, because it lets you jump over his immolations and land back on his head. Bring all the stagger and knockdown equipment you have, so you can stagger him as quickly and frequently as possible. When he does his vortex,
What happened
just
to the
use liquid rim
lesbians?
if you need to avoid
Sadly,
the stamina drain.
lesbians
But otherwise,
don't want
stay on
me.
his head and don't let go.
Only
You'll
annoying
stagger him
gamer
and
boys.
can wail on him without having to worry about taking damage. If your damage sucks,
Oh my god, I'm an
consider
expert.
stacking 4 Conqueror's
I just don't
Periaps.
date
You
anymore.
can
It's
also
like a
do
waste
this
of
when it
time,
does his
in my
vortex.
opinion. If you can find happiness, like, honestly, go for it. But I enjoy
It looks very
being
cool,
by
but it's more
myself.
efficient to climb him for consistent DPS. Awaken Daemon is the exact same strategy. When he does his ghost arm
Like, I
attack, it
very
won't hit
quickly
you if you're on
realized
top of his
that,
head, so
oh,
remain
I actually
here as much
enjoy
as
just
possible.
hanging out by
It's
myself
recommended to wear the Cursed
and doing
King's
my own
belt,
thing than
Persecutor's
being
mask,
with
2 barbed nails,
with a
and have
partner.
the impact augment
But that's just
equipped
me.
while climbing Daemon, since they make it easier to stun lock him. You may feel
I have
inclined to
2
swap some
fucking-
more
oh
of
my
your
god, I called
augments
it 3
around,
again.
but Daemon still proves challenging.
Aromantic?
Adhesion
I don't
and
think I'm
opportunism will make
aromantic. I
quick
just think
work
I,
of
like,
them, thanks to their
don't have an
climbing
interest in it
bonuses.
anymore.
Clout and
Like, I
vehicles with their strength
I think
boosts will help
I
him
am
ending the fight
capable of
faster.
developing
He can
romantic
even swap
feelings. It's just
Sanctuary
not
to
something
help
I care to
survive his
do
melee
anymore these
attacks,
days.
but it won't do anything for his magic. The Augment's Awareness and Apotropasm will help you survive Daemon's spells. Autonomy will also help with reducing the damage you take from him and increase your attack power, along with Bloodlust, but you may choose to bring pawns
Once we
along
get this
instead
to
of using
max, we'll
Autonomy,
find
as they can
something to
add your
do
overall
besides
DPS and
grinding.
disperse his
Do you guys
aggro.
want to do the
Remember
Dark
that
Brotherhood
Periaps
after this?
stack
Do
up to a
you want to do?
maximum
We'll do the
4
Dark
times,
Brotherhood, eh?
so use Conqueror's Periaps for your strength
We got some
damage,
summons
then
and
4
shit.
Angel and Mage's Periaps to cover the defensive side of things. With this setup,
Yeah, I've got
Warrior
like a
can make
friend
quick
group.
work of
I
Daemon,
enjoy being
and of
around them
course,
way
don't
more
forget to bring some healing
than like
curatives just in
a
case.
partner.
Tis the end if its scythe finds you asleep.
Who knows?
There are
Maybe
many
one day I'll
ways to
find
approach
like
facing death.
the
Make sure you
absolute
possess
like
sleep immunity
maybe I'll
before
find my little
confronting
pog
him,
champ.
whether it be through
I'm
the
sorry, that
debilitation
was really
resistances your
bad.
gear gives you, or stocking up on sobering wine. If you want to damage him down normally, you're going to be there for a while. One of the fastest methods to killing death is by positioning him over an open cliff and using a knockdown skill to send him to the depths below, killing
Yeah,
him.
the best
This
thing
method
about,
is
like,
relatively
when I
quick
became
and should be
single
used to farm
after,
XP
like,
efficiently.
3
the
years
biggest
or whatever
downside
is
that you miss
I can
out on
actually
this
just do
loot.
whatever the fuck I
fastest
wanted.
way to kill death
It was
as a
actually kind of
warrior
crazy.
is to use the active vengeance method.
Like, if I
Gamavi
wanted to
made a
sit
video
there for
in
8
which they
hours
one-shot death
and
using this
play
skill.
Oblivion
I will leave that video
or whatever,
in the description.
I could do that.
Gamavi is a very skilled player, and I recommend checking out their stuff if you want to learn even more about Dragon's Dogma. For now, I will explain how this active vengeance setup works. The secret augment Tenacity, which can be acquired from level 3 cursed novelties, has a high
It also
chance
meant I
of
didn't have to
leaving you
move
at
to
1
America
health
anymore,
point
which
if
is
you
a
take fatal
relief.
blow.
Oh my god, because he was
The
in
higher
America
your
and he
health,
like
the more
basically
likely
forced
you are
me
to survive. If an enemy casts
to move
execute
there.
on
He's
you
like,
while
no,
you
I'm not
charge
moving to
active
Australia.
vengeance,
You
and
have
use
to
the
move here.
tenacity augment to survive,
So thank God I avoided that.
From execute will
I
be
probably would have
reflected
like
back as you release the attack.
fucking
This
died.
results in one-shotting death
No
and
shot.
numerous
I would have
other
gone
enemies.
missing in
Make sure there is an
America.
enemy around that can use execute while you're facing death. This will most likely be a man-eater or a frostworm. Whatever it is, absorb the execute while charging active vengeance, and use the tenacity augment to avoid dying. Release it upon death and he will die.
Yeah, if you can
If the
enjoy
setup is
company
too
with
difficult,
like
chasing him through
with your
Bitterback
close
Isle
friends,
and whittling down his
people
health
you
bar
trust
is your
in
next
yourself,
best option.
I reckon you're good to
You
go.
can use 4 Conqueror's Parry-ups to boost your damage, and even bring some
I'm not trying to
well-trained
discourage
DPS
people from
points.
like finding love, it's just I'm trying to not make it
There's
seem
very
like you
little
need
reason to
it
fight
to
the
be
Ur
happy,
Dragon
because
as
you
a
don't.
warrior, especially the online version, but contrary to popular belief, it's possible to kill
Still
it
gonna
with
play Project
warrior.
Dragonforge when it releases? Yeah, obviously.
You just have to hit the wings with the jump attack. It doesn't matter where you hit the wings, the hearts on them will still take
Oh my
damage.
god, the Ur Dragon
Everywhere
section.
else can be accessed by climbing. Warrior is
Do you remember
capable
when
of
people
soloing
thought
the
it
Ur
was like
Dragon, but
impossible
it's
to
better
kill
off to
the
bring
Ur
some
Dragon as a
pawns just to
warrior?
help speed
I
things
showed
up
them,
a bit.
huh? Take that, fucker. Get out of here, warrior doubter.
This pawn with vigor, Arisen.
Warrior works great with pawns, especially sorcerers. I always run warrior with 2 sorcerers and 1 strider. The sorcerers can spell sync off each other, while your strider can deal range damage. Striders are also highly competent in melee scenarios. Sorcerers are very valuable since they can deal magic damage, something warrior can't do on its own without an enchanted weapon. You and a main strider pawn should be more than enough to keep the aggro while your sorcs cast. I recommend making your own sorcerer pawn, because then you only need to find 1 more. Most sorcerer pawns found online are awful, so making your own
That was
will
kind of
help
the
in
problem with
maintaining
the
your
pawn
sanity.
system
I
in
have a document
DD1.
detailing
It's
my pawn
hard.
builds and explaining
It's
some
not
of the
that it's hard,
confusing
it's
stuff about how the AI works. I've linked
it's
it in the description,
complex
so if you need
to know
help
how to
building
make
a
a good
check it
pawn.
out.
Like 99% of people do not know how to make a good pawn, so majority of the time you
Heracles is
hire
such a
someone and they
unique
fucking
weapon that
suck.
it single-handedly changes
At least with
warriors' core
DD2,
playstyle.
they
First, I'll
simplified
explain what this
the
longsword does.
inclination
The
system,
stats for this weapon are dreadful.
so
That's because Heracles
you don't really
has an
come across like
approximately
complete dog shit
25%
pawns anymore.
chance
They're
to
a
do
lot
9
rarer.
times as much weapon damage. This bonus applies to the weapon's strength, your equipment bonuses, and even the enchantments applied to your sword. This means having Heracles enchanted with Holy by one of your pawns
What am I at?
can be used to
84?
great effect.
Why is this
against
taking so
raids
long?
and
I thought
other
Illusion was the
ghosts.
first one.
Your character's base strength
Oh, the fast
and
one.
the strength
Fuck.
stat of the skill you use are not multiplied, however. Do note that Heracles has pitiful stagger and knockdown stats that don't receive any buffs. That's why this sword changes Warrior's core playstyle. This sword makes Warrior an actual DPS instead of focusing on stagger and knockdown. That's assuming you get lucky because the RNG sword will fuck you over sometimes.
I honestly
While
think my
Heracles
ex was
is
just
my
trying to
favourite weapon
isolate
in
me
the
from like my
entire game,
support
it
group
has
and
some
stuff though. He
downsides
was a
that aren't
weirdo.
related to being dependent on RNG.
Gotta
Simply
keep
equipping the
yourself
weapon
safe,
increases
guys.
your stamina consumption by 50%.
Be careful of
Warrior
people like
doesn't
that.
use an awful lot of stamina compared to other vocations,
The best thing you can
but this
do is if
includes
you feel
stamina
like there's
training
something
while
wrong, you
using
gotta tell
skills,
your friends
climbing
about it
enemies,
because they'll
and even
provide you
running.
with a better
That's why
perspective
I
than
like
your
running
own.
high stamina
That's something
builds
I
with
didn't do.
Warrior,
I
such as
didn't go to
11
my
200
friends
assassin.
when I was
You
like
can use
suspicious of
proficiency to
stuff.
help mitigate the stamina drain on
Like
skills.
he would do
And even
something that didn't make
athleticism
me
if
feel
the
safe,
running
and I
penalty
wouldn't tell my
bothers
friends
you too
about it.
much.
You gotta
You
do
can also
that.
just
Keep in
unequip the
touch with
sword
your
when
support
traversing
group.
long distances, so I wouldn't waste an augment slot over it. The final downside to Heracles is that you take 50% more damage. Thankfully, there is a skill you can unlock called Don't Get Hit that entirely removes this debuff. Seeing as how Heracles only does good damage
You can be
around
isolated
25%
before you
of the
even
time,
realise.
we
Yeah,
need to change
exactly.
our playstyle and skills to those that hit most frequently. That's where Calamitous Lunge
Friends
and
or
Jump
family
Heavy
works
attack
if you're
come
on
into
good terms
play.
with your family.
Calamitous Lunge is the final version of Indomitable Lunge, and can be acquired from the Warrior's Ring I mentioned earlier. If RNG is on your side, you'll be able to roll a ring that gives both Arc of Obliteration and Calamitous Lunge, If you get this ring, you have basically beaten the game already. Lunge
Love
and
the
jump
timing-based
heavy
inputs in
attack hit
DD2 for
multiple
Warrior.
times
Was that in
and will become your
DD1?
primary
No,
source of
Warrior
DPS.
didn't have,
Do note that these attacks do leave you vulnerable.
I'm
so
assuming you're
focus
talking about
on
the
knocking
basic
down an
attacks? No, I
enemy
didn't have
first.
that.
You'll also
They
get that
were
nice
they were
knockdown
very
damage
basic
bonus, so you'll be melting
in
off health
DD1.
bars at
You
insane
basically
speeds. Now,
really
Arc
only use
Obliteration
jump
has
attack
inherently
and like
high
your skills
knockdown
with
and
Warrior.
stagger,
You
so
typically
can
didn't
still
use
it
your
to make up for the low
basic
stagger and
chain
knockdown
too often,
value of
except
your
in like
Hercules.
maybe
The
group.
Persecutor's Mask,
Like when you're
Cursed
fighting
King's
small
Belt,
groups of
and
enemies,
Barbed Nails can also make up for this, along with the Impact Augment.
you'd probably use it because you can do your
That'll be
wide
all from this
sweeps to
guide.
get them.
Like
But like
Fighter,
against
Warrior
bosses, you
requires a
typically don't
rather
use basic
in-depth
attacks unless it's
understanding of
jump
enemies
light.
and game mechanics to
The
use at
peak
its full
dogshit
potential.
DD2 pawns
For a
are
new
archers
player,
with
this
Medusan
vocation
spell.
may
I
seem
fucking
outright
know. Oh
unplayable,
my
but I
god.
hope that this video helps minimize this
Like,
struggle for as many people as possible. My
the
final piece
amount
of advice
of
is this:
fucking
hit the
pawns
enemy with your big
that
weapon,
just
don't
run
get
out of
hit by their
energy
big
all
weapon.
the fucking time.
Goodbye,
Oh my
good
god, it
luck,
drives me
and
nuts.
stay bonking.
Oh, is the video over?
I would like to thank the Dragon's Dogma fandom wiki for providing.
Oh my god, it is. I thought I'd be done with this by the time the video's over, but it's probably because I fucked up my illusion training at first. Medusan bow is so you can level up. Don't fucking put it on your pawn. It's so bad. Like, I will straight up just give someone a dwarven forged Hydra husk if they have that piece of shit equipped. Let's see. What's another video? What's a video you guys want to watch? I feel like we've gone through almost all of them already. So we can do no equipment run. We can do the Monster Hunter video. We can do the Dragon's Crown video. I know that they're like pretty recent. If I can find something older, I'll consider that instead. I think it's an F drive where all my old videos are. Let me see. The werewolf game one. I don't think I have that anymore. Yeah, no, I don't have that one anymore, sorry. I think I know which one you're talking about too. Let me see. I've got like a few montages. Someone said no equipment. Ninja Frog said no equipment. Okay. See if I can find anything else. Just like an older video, because then less people would have seen it. Let me see. Okay, I can't find anything in that hard drive. I'm gonna check my even older hard drive. I think it's like G? I think G. Yeah, okay, I've got some like even older ones here. That means they're shit though. Let's see. What's this? Oh, this was my no damage warrior run against Damon. What is this? It's only 90 seconds. Oh, it's a second form. What is this? Was it no damage? Oh no, it wasn't no damage. I'm getting confused with something else. I was like, what the fuck is this? I just have like some random video. My Trickster guide is underrated? I forgot about that. Oh, I don't have it on my hard drive. That's why I forgot about it. It's still on my channel. I just don't have it on my hard drive anymore. So, hopefully it doesn't get removed. If it does, I'll make an improved guide. It's okay. Oh my god, I remember this. Dragon's Dogma 2 theory, totally legit. This was when Dragon's Dogma 2 was announced, like 2 years ago or whatever. 3 years ago? This was so fucking goofy. We're gonna watch this, it's only 2 minutes.
Dragon's Dogma 2 analysis/theory video. Today we'll be looking at all the new info Capcom gave us in regards to Dragon's Dogma 2. First off, we have this logo. So looking at this logo, it reads Dragon's Dogma, and in Roman numerals, 2. This means Dragon's Dogma 2 will be Dragon's Dogma 2, which means it'll be a continuation of Dragon's Dogma 1.
I was cooking
If we take
here.
a closer look at the logo, there is a dragon. This means that there is a chance that Dragon's Dogma 2 will have at least one dragon in it. The text reads, dragons, with an apostrophe, which is used before an S to communicate the noun or pronoun is in possession of something. We can assume that this possession is a dogma because the title reads Dragon's Dogma 2. Thus, we can gather that Dragon's Dogma 2 will have a dragon in it that is in possession of a dogma. To put it simply, a dogma is a set of rules laid down by an authoritative figure. This dragon is wearing what is likely an artistic depiction of a crown, which is typically a physical symbol used to represent authority. Considering that there is a dragon in possession of a dogma, a set
This
of
is me
rules
writing my
governed
school
by an authoritative
essays.
figure, and this dragon is wearing a crown, a physical symbol of authority, it wouldn't be unreasonable to assume that Dragon's Dogma 2 will have at least one dragon in it that is in possession of a dogma, and is thus an authoritative figure that may also be in possession of a crown, which is a physical symbol of authority. We can also gather that there is no certainty that Dragon's Dogma 2 will have more than one dragon in it, because the apostrophe in dragons removes any sort of plural context and turns it into a singular noun. In conclusion, there is a statistical probability that Dragon's Dogma 2
There
will
is
have
a
at least
statistical
one dragon
probability.
in it that owns a dogma and is in a position of authority with a physical symbol to represent said authority, such as a crown. Thus, I have surmised that Capcom will be remaking the 2D beat-em-up JRPG Dragon's Crown, developed by Vanillaware and released exclusively on PlayStation consoles, but under a different name.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Thank you for watching. If you learnt something new, be sure to like and subscribe, and if you really like me, donate to me on Patreon for exclusive Chonk Lord feet pics.
Wow. Patreon callback. Oh, what am I at? Oh my god. 97. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Alright. Holy shit. I've been streaming for 6 hours just doing this. Dragon's Dogma will have a dragon in it. We're gonna do the Dark Brotherhood after this. We probably won't finish it, but like, we'll get started. Because I can use my illusion to do stuff. We'll get ourselves invisibility. $99, guys, $99. We're nearly there. This should be the last one. One more. There we go. Wow. Okay, we got Alchemy 100, Conjuration 100, Destruction 100, Illusion 100, Restoration 100, Alteration 100. I ignored Mysticism. We'll do that later. Have I trained my heavy armor? Alright, we need to go join the Dark Brotherhood now. So I guess we just like fucking kill someone or something. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make my my spell. I should make a big damage spell. Let's see. Do I even have all damage types? I feel like I do. Oh, I don't have weakness to magic. Is there someone with the Oblivion wiki in their brain who can tell me where I get weakness to magic from? If not, I'll actually have to go on the Oblivion wiki. Oblivion. Weakness to magic. Where is it? Where do I get it? This can still be... If a person has... No. For effects with no. There is only one spell with this effect, and it requires Journeyman to Destruction. The only way to acquire this effect for spellmaking and tuning is to take the Apprentice Birth Sign at the beginning of the game. That can't be true, because I had weakness to magic. Yeah, I already had weakness to magic. Yeah, that's weird. I thought I already had it. Okay. And I don't have it here. Yeah, I had weakness. That can't be right, because I had it on my previous playthrough, and I wasn't an apprentice. Italian, spells. Oh, wait. Oh, it's her. She sells it. Okay. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. It's, what's her name? The high elf we were ripping off with our grape juice. So we can buy weakness to magic from her, and then we can make ourselves like a one-hit kill macro or whatever. I also want to make some frenzy spells. Where is she? Oh, I'm dumb. And then, yeah, we can make a frenzy spell. I've got Dremora Lord already. So he'll be fun. I can use him to kill some people for me, maybe.
Have you heard about the attack
I also
on the
need
chapel
invisibility,
there?
but I can get that from the Dark Brotherhood. Why is the game so loud? There we go. Where you at, bestie? Aren't you, like, over here?
Hi there. How goes it? Been better.
Oh.
It's you.
Good day.
Hi, bestie.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Let's buy this. Weakness to magic. Goated, thank you. Do you have Frenzy, bestie? Oh, she's got Paralyze. We'll buy Paralyze if we want it. If not, we're gonna have to go to Illusion School. What's my favorite Bethesda DLC? I don't know. I actually kind of like Dawnguard from Skyrim. I think it's cool. So it's either Shivering Isles or Dawnguard. I also don't mind the Dragonborn DLC too much. I actually think it's got some cool stuff in it.
Another. Take care.
Hi.
What the fuck? Where's Illusion? Isn't it Bruma? I feel like Bruma's the Illusion Guild, right? Or is it Mysticism? It doesn't matter. We'll go there anyway and we'll check. Because they die at some point and we should take what we can. Woo! 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 Right, I need like a frenzy spell. That's preferable. And invisibility. Do you sell stuff? No.
Take care.
I'll take your recommendation though, we'll get it. We'll just like collect it.
Goodbye.
Oh right, they're looking for Jaskar. I can just use Dispel on him or whatever. What am I doing up here? Where's Jaskar's boyfriend? You.
I hope... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Greater Dispel other. Yeah, I'll buy that. Charm? We'll get that. Where's Frenzy, bruh? Maybe we'll just go to Edgar's discount spells. He's probably got it. He's got, like, everything. Yeah, I played the original Oblivion, like, way back. I think it was... I don't even remember. I must have been, like, 11 years old when I played it. Where was I gonna go? Oh, right, Market District. I mean, I played the original, but I wouldn't call myself ancient. I'm only 22.
How goes it? Hello. Hi there. Fine. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, best defense is the place to go.
Nice strip. Yeah, we're goated. Actually, I'll check if she has the spell. Wait, no, she doesn't. I don't think she has Frenzy. We'll double check. We're right here, so why not?
I offer the finest goods at
Dominate.
lowest prices in
We can be a
all
dummy
Cyrodiil.
mummy. Demoralize, command, charm. No.
Be seeing
I
you.
want Frenzy. Frenzy lets us, like, kill some people easily. What are my PC specs? I've got like a 4070 Ti.
Edgar. Only quality
If you want the
goods for
whole
sale
thing, I'll
here.
like find
What can
the
I interest
thing
you
and
in?
I'll copy paste it. Dude doesn't have fucking Frenzy, I swear to god. I'm just gonna Google where it is. Oblivion Frenzy spell. Where is it? Effect can be gained, the Blessing of Mania. Where it at? Spells. Am I gonna play Dragon's Dogma online again at some point? Honestly, I'm not sure. I probably won't make videos about it. I don't know if I'd play it again on stream, though. Holy shit, this is not fucking loading. Hurry up! Wait, this... Frenzy, Oblivion. Deadass. Can't fucking find it. Oh, there's a private server for Dragon's Dogma Online. It's in Breville. Oh, my fucking game crashed. Hopefully I auto-saved at some point. Okay, I'll go to Breville. Hurry up. Okay, we didn't lose anything. It's a day 80. I was waiting so fucking much. What Cyrodiil city would I live in? Maybe Anvil? I feel like Skingrad's like cool, but it's got a bunch of crazy people in it. Imperial City's just like too crowded. I mean, in lore, it would be too crowded for me. Oh, Breville, yeah, Breville's the illusion people. I'm stupid, I forgot. Yeah, I have tried Fallout New Vegas before. But that was a long time ago. I'd have to give it another go to see if I like it. Hello, listener of the Dark Brotherhood. Hi.
How are you?
How are you?
Aria.
My game is holding on
Delphin Jen.
to fucking
May I
nothing, I
interest
swear.
you in some of my fine wares?
Frenzy, thanks. We'll make something funny with this. Enemies explode. That's my favorite spell.
Tell your friend. You too.
Let's go back to the... Let's go back to our spellcrafter and see what funny stuff we can make. We're gonna make our, like, spells and we're gonna name them after Dragon's Dogma skills. We can make, like, Gale Harness. If we want to have a, like, speed spell. I've got Fortify Magic, and I can make a Fortify Intelligence for, like, a buff spell. We'll have so much Magicka debt. It'll be insane. But yeah, we can make... Let's make some fun spells. I want to make one that increases the speed of other things, too. Alright. Let's start off with our big pre-buff. So we're gonna do, like, Magicka 100. What should we set it to? Like, maybe 10 seconds. We'll do 10 seconds. So Fortify Magicka. And we're just gonna call it, like, pre-buff 1. I may, like, make multiple if I need to. Fortify Magicka, Fortify Intelligence. Self. Make that last, like, 10 seconds. And we'll call it, like, yep. So there we go, we get a bunch of Magicka from that. Just in case we need to. So it's pre-buff 1, create. I'll make that again. I'll probably just stick to 2 for magic stacking. So call that pre-buff 2. I don't think we need anything, like, crazy. Like, I don't think we need fucking 10 of them, or whatever. Yep, so there we go. Create. So we got 2 of them. So that's our pre-buffs, and now we're actually going to make our spells. So, first off, let's make a frenzy spell. So... let's make it target, magnitude, max, area, like 20. 20 is good. And duration... what's a good duration, you think? 30 seconds? Yeah, I think 30 seconds is good. That's cheap, too. What do we call this? I don't know if there's any, like... wait, Trickster in DD2 has a skill that lets enemies attack each other. Binding Effigy. Binding Effigy. We'll call this one Binding Effigy. There we go. So a Frenzy... I don't think we need to combine it with anything else, do we? I can't think of, like... anything else we should train it, we should combine it with. I think that's it. It's cheap too. So we can use that for our assassinations. I've already got summoned Remora Lord. I don't think we need to change that. Thank you, Gilbert. I appreciate it. Oh, let's make our big... I don't know, we either make, like, a weakness to magic. Oh, I don't really have, like, a good enchantment source, though. We'll make our spell for now. This will be, like, big magicka, weakness. Let's confirm. Let's actually set these out nicely. We'll do Frost next. Magnitude 100. Duration 10. I don't know what we'd call this. In terms of, like, Dragon's Dogma names. 10. And then combine that with weakness to magic. I won't include poison. If I do end up doing poison, I'll just make a new spell. Because I don't think I'll be adding, like, poison to this build. And then we'll do paralysis for 1 second. Yep, paralyze 1 second. What should we call this one? Yeah, it should be on touch. Let me check. Yeah, it's on touch. This is like an on touch, shut everything down, apply weakness, and then just blast them with something. And then, I don't know. I can't think of anything in Dragon's Dogma that would suit this. Can you guys think of anything? Like, what's a spell that, like, weakens enemies in Dragon's Dogma? Is there anything that, like, paralyzes? I don't think so. I can't think of anything. Absorb Magicka? Do I have that? I was thinking I probably don't need it because, I mean, the spell barely costs anything, but, like, it would be useful. I have Drain Magicka, I don't have Absorb Magicka, unfortunately. Should I go back and find Absorb Magicka? It's like a restoration spell, isn't it? I can find it from the Anvil Mage's Guild, I'm guessing. Life-taking arrow. I guess if we have an absorb quality, it works. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Oh, you're thinking of Grapnel, aren't you? I guess Grapnel works. I mean, it slows enemies, and this one has paralysis. I might try and find Absorb Magicka first, but... no, I'll leave it as is for now. Because I will be using, like, potions anyway. We'll call this one Grapnel, because I can't fucking think of any other name. And then we'll make our big, like, melt your inside spell. So we need shock damage, fire damage, yeah, fire damage, magnitude. Keep that as, like, 45. Duration, like, 3 seconds. Confirm. And then we just do that for every single element. And the thing is that we can actually stack our weakness spell. So we can cast it, like, twice on an enemy, and it's really cheap. And that'll, like, apply the weakness additionally. But yeah, we can just use this until we get, like, a decent build going. Where's shock? I should have shock. There it is. Oh, wait, damage. Magicka damage. Isn't it like you combine this with Magicka damage as well? Is that a thing? Wait, I swear it is. Like, isn't there something that's like magic damage just on its own? I swear there was like... yeah, oh, damage health. Is it damage health? That I go like 45? And then... is that what I'm thinking of? Damage health. Oh wait, my shock's way too high. I need to turn that down. There we go. Yeah, the problem is that this spell's way too fucking expensive. So, we're not going to be using it for a little while, actually. We may have to stealth past everything until we get enough Magicka to cast it. So that's fire damage, frost damage, damage health, which is like, that's magic. So I guess we can include that. And then what do I call it? What's a big spell in Dragon's Dogma that just like fucking eviscerates shit? I don't think Mage and like Sorcerer have any melee spells, do they? Maybe Mystic Knight is something. Yeah, I was gonna name these after Dragon's Dogma skills, but there's genuinely not that many that kind of fit this. Yeah, I can't think of, it's not like there's any tri-elemental skill. Yeah, I don't think there is. Everything's like its own element. Oh, wait. What about Augural Flare? From DD2. We'll call it that. Feather? What's my current feather skill, actually? Light and load, 75 points for 300 seconds. I feel like that's fine. Maybe I'll make, like, a cracked one, though. And I'll call it like sinew or something. 100 duration is 100 points for 2 minutes. Huh. Okay. I feel like my other one was better. It lasts for 5 minutes, and it gives 75. I feel like that's better. I won't worry about it, unless I feel like I need it later. I did get my Frenzy. Paralysis I won't bother with. Dremora Lord I've already got. Oh, I need, invisibility. But I'll get that from the Dark Brotherhood. I don't want to use Chameleon, so I won't be using Chameleon. Oh! Speed! Speed! I want to make, like, a speed spell. My Zoomies spell. So, Fortify attribute, speed, on self, 100. Duration, we'll keep that as, like... How long do you think? 30 seconds? 60 seconds? We'll keep it as 30 seconds on myself. Yeah. Fortify speed. And then, Fortify skill. Where's Fortify skill? Do I not have Fortify skill? You're joking. Oh my god, I don't have Fortify skill. Who fucking sells that? Is it, Mystic Emporium? How about a bartering spell? That's a good point. Although I may reach max bartering kind of soon. I don't know. I'll go check in with What's Her Face and see if she has it. Because, yeah, I just need, like, a Fortify skill of any kind.
I hope I... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, no, she only has, like, Fortify certain attributes. I need literally anything.
Goodbye.
I'll see if, like, Anvil has it, because they're the restoration people.
Well met.
Do you sell
Hello,
spells? No,
Goodbye.
you just train. What about
Mark
you?
Gullet. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ew. Oh, he's got consume health though. I'll buy that. Okay, I'm gonna look up where to get Fortify skill. Oblivion, Fortify, Speed, Spell. Oh wait, I swear I came across someone who sold it. Great Chapel, Mara.
Tell
In
your
Breville.
friends about
Okay.
me.
Hi.
You too.
How about mixing up?
Where was it? Breville? Yeah, we'll go to Breville then. Hi, listener of the Dark Brotherhood. Hi. I'm gonna kill you and replace you. Oh, wait, nobody's fucking awake at 1 AM. It's 9 AM. 9. Hi. It's you, but you're in the middle of prayer, so I don't think you sell me anything. Am I talking to the right person? Who are you? No, you're Mars. Who was I looking for? You.
Have a look around. You won't find better
Fortify speed. Yep.
prices in all Tamriel.
Repulse undead. Cure disease. Cure paralysis. Cure disease will be useful. I'll take that.
Thank you. Farewell.
Um... Yeah, okay, I'll make this spell, and then after I make this spell, I guess we'll get started on the Dark Brotherhood. Because I just have to kill some random fucker. Like, doesn't matter. Let me see. Wait, where's my fortify skill shit? I thought I bought it. Did I not buy it? I'm confused. Didn't I get fortify? Yeah, fortify speed. So where's fortify attribute? Okay, so I've got fortify attribute, but now it. Oh my god! Oh my god! I know what I did wrong. Oh my fucking god! I didn't buy fortify skill. I'm so cooked, guys. I've been streaming for too long. Okay, we need it. Oh my god. Fortify. There we go. Fortify skill. I bought the wrong fucking thing. Sigil stones. Nah, surely you can get it from somewhere else. Oh, doomstones. I can get it from the doomstones. Southwest of Skingrad. Oh, that's so close by. Yeah, let's just grab that. It's for free. It's like somewhere over there. Okay. He looks like he's got his cock out in that. Whoa. Chill. It's like somewhere over here. Do doomstones even appear on the map? I don't think they do. But they are easy enough to see. There it is. So what did I just get? I have no fucking clue what I just got. What does it give? Oh, it has a power called Void Seed. Oh, there we go. I must have pressed no on accident. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really tired. Alright, let's go back. So we got that, which gives Fortify skill. Fortify Illusion, Fortify Alchemy. Okay, yeah, we can then use that to create Fortify Speed. No, Fortify Athletics. I want Fortify Athletics and Fortify Speed. I don't have enough athletics. Oh, and acrobatics. Self, magnitude 100, duration, like 30 seconds. Should be fine. Fortify athletics, and then we'll do it again with fortify acrobatics. Right there. Self, 100. Make that like 30 seconds. Confirm. So we got fortify athletics, fortify rivers, and then we need to fortify speed, self, 100, duration, like 30 seconds. Alright, let's call this one Gale Harness. That should be good. I won't, like, make multiple, because I feel like that alone is already pretty fast. Oh, actually, there's another one I want to make. Fortify, speed. Okay, question. Does anyone know if horses have an athletics stat? Does anyone happen to know that? I'm asking for no particular reason. Fortify speed, Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot my other spell. I need to get another spell. These are fucking alteration people. I need water walking. You don't think athletics applies to horses? Every creature has the same amount of stats in old schools games. Well, I guess I can just throw it on. It's fine. Although I found just speed on its own is already fast enough. I feel like if I throw in athletics, I'm not going to be able to control the horse at all. Who's the alteration people? Chetanol? No. Wait. Maybe? Mysticism is, Bruma. Reveal is whatever. Leowin is... Maybe it's Leowin? I just need water walking. Who needs horses when we can run faster than horses? My goal is to make horses faster than humans. Also, it's just more fun. I want Oblivion to feel like a racing game. Because, like, my athletics is shit right now, and so is my acrobatics. So even if I boost my athletics and acrobatics, I'm still gonna be, like, mid. We can run jump on water. Horses can also walk on water. It doesn't matter. You sound like you're no fun. Just let me do fun thing. I don't know what the Mages Guild Leowin sells. Wait, are you Mysticism?
Hello, nice to meet.
Hi.
Only quality goods
Wrong
for
one.
sale. Can I interest
Do you
you
have
in
water
some
walking?
of my wares?
The fuck? No.
May all your travels be safe.
Oh my god, guys, let me have my horses. You're such Debbie Downers.
Yes?
Do you sell spells?
You too.
No? You too?
Strasser, but
Oh, he just... Yeah. I'll accept your quest.
I assure
Also,
you,
don't.
the gold is well worth the risk.
Okay, I guess they don't have it. I'm just gonna look it up. Save time. Oblivion. Water. Water walking. Where is it? Oh, Traven the Red Guard. So, I was right. It was Shadenall. I should trust my gut more.
Oh, hello.
Wait, did I pick the wrong one? Yeah, okay, it's over here. They're on the other side, I think. Yeah, there we go. I want to turn everything into a horse racing game, Ninja Frog. If there are horses, I will turn it into a horse racing game. Where's he at?
Welcome. If you wish to
talk. Oh, hi.
We don't. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Thanks.
Another.
Oh,
farewell.
it is really no trouble at all.
Oh wait, these guys sell the really good horses too. I'll buy one. You might be like, cringe, did you seriously just say you're gonna buy a horse? I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'm already crushing my balls. I may as well just do this too.
Greetings.
Hi.
What? I own the Blackwater side. The black horses. You won't.
Where's my horsey? Not you? It's you. Okay. What a cute little guy. Alright. Let's take you back home. We're gonna make a little spell for him. Fuck. I still think I'm so used to having high acrobatics. I feel crippled. There we go. Yeah, we'll make it a touch spell. And duration will be like 60 seconds. I think that's a good amount of time. And then fortify. Speed. 100. Duration 60 seconds. Firm. This one. Baksheen! Where should we go? So, let's look at the skills. So we got Gale Harness, which we can't cast, but I've got my 2 pre-buffs, just in case. And I've got my, like, fucky spells. Then I've got my Frenzy spell. So we're good for a little while. Let's find somewhere to run. Let's go here. Bro, why are you running off? He doesn't like me. Let's find somewhere for you. Ew, mud crab. Let me just summon, I've got my Dremora. We'll summon a fucking demon to deal with this mud crab. Kill him! Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. Stop moving. I want to find somewhere flat for you. Let me grab this nunnery. Alright, I think this is fine. Let's wait 1 hour. Let's see. So I need 276 for that. Okay. Pre-buff. How much do I have now? 397. 450 cap. After casting that. Then... there we go. Let's see how it goes. There we go. That's much better. This is my favorite way to get around. I just think it's really fun. That was so goofy. Oh, shit. It ran out. Do you mind swimming back? I'm in Magicka Dead, I can't cast it. Wait, I can cast it on his back. If I do this. No, watch this. We can save him. We can save him. Are you able to get up? Are you able to get up? Okay. Well, it made him swim faster. Dude, you're not water walking. I gave you the power of Christ. You are allowed to use it. Oh, maybe it's because the slope keeps sending him under water. We need like a more flat surface for him. Dude, what the fuck? Use your water walking. He's not water walking. Whatever. Let's just get him onto land. Whoa, are these wild horses? Fuck, oh shit. Dude, chill. They're your people. You're a thoroughbred though, so you're better. Holy shit, there's a fucking crab, dude. Watch out. Holy shit. Whatever. Anyway, we should start doing the Dark Brotherhood. Who should we kill? Should we just find some random, like, weak homeless person to murder? Is that what we're doing? We can probably find one in the waterfront, actually. What's my Magicka Dead anyway? Alright, it's coming back, it's coming back. I guess I'll drink that potion then. Because I can't wait while the enemy's nearby. We'll drink like 2 of those. And our Magicka should be coming back. Yeah, there we go. We'll go over to the waterfront. Then we'll find some, like, random homeless person to kill. Don't take that out of context, please. Alright, hopefully he walks on water this time. There we go. There we go. Where's the waterfront? Oh, it's right there.
Speak.
What is it, Mothera?
What's new with you?
Hello. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Shut up.
You have the hands of a healer.
You're relevant. I should keep you around. I kind of don't want to kill the beggars because... Oh. My acrobatics is 25 now.
And to the south, greetings to you. You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
Yeah, I've been conjuring up a ghost. What about you? Who are you?
Get your black horse courier here.
Oh, you're just like the Black Horse Courier guy? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's kill him.
Speak.
What's going? Stop!
Dude, I haven't killed him yet.
Then pick on. Someone's been murdered.
Go to jail. No, I'll just pay off the gold.
That's too okay.
Alright, now we just have to find somewhere to sleep. Let's go back home, and we'll sleep at home. Oh! Oh, I need to check if I have done my training. I need to check that. Let's go back. I'll do heavy armor training if I haven't. Before I sleep, because you have to level up. So I'll just double check that I did my heavy armor training before I sleep. I don't even fucking have any heavy armor.
I'm willing to teach if you're
Okay.
willing to learn.
There we go.
Goodbye.
We are running low on money. I might farm some more alchemy off stream at some point. Just so we don't have to deal with money. Okay, let's go back home and we'll sleep. Look at my horse. What should we name him? Frederick? That's cute. We can call him Frederick. Until we replace him with Shadowmere, but don't tell him that. Yeah, I guess we'll go with speed, 'cause... Oh, there we go. That's fine. Willpower's important.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Who are you?
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother. And so, I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Please continue, Mr. LeChance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Chonklord's not going to be the silent edgelord here. No, he's actually very eloquent.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade.
Like Chonklord.
And thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Isn't he the ghost summon for the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and
So we'll go kill Rufio. Over there. Okay. He's kind of far away. It's a good thing we have a super-powered horse. I'm gonna have an excuse to use that horse all the time. It's so fucking funny. Wait for me, dude. Wait for me. Those are really harsh stuff. Oh shit! Oh wait, he's fine? What? Am I going the right way? I passed it! I have the wrong quest objective. Oh my god, why didn't you guys tell me? We have to go back now. Okay, he's over here. Oh, hit that tree. Alright, thanks, Frederick. Appreciate it. How much health does Rufio have anyway? Oh. Okay, that gives me my answer. Did I? Oh no, did I miss training? I think I missed training. I've completely forgot. I'm reloading after this. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. I completely forgot about leveling up. So I already leveled up, so I need to do my training. Okay, it's important, guys. It's important. I can't skip my training. My game crashed. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it there for today's stream. Clearly Oblivion doesn't want to do this anymore. It's sick of it. Just gonna send in close. Alright. And I've got a massive headache, so I think that's a sign to stop for now. I appreciate you all for tuning in. I know it was super grindy, but yeah, we'll actually be doing the Dark Brotherhood next time. We'll try to like just clear out the entire quest, and then after that after that we can do the main quest. That'll probably be it for the playthrough. So thank you all for tuning in. I know this stream was kind of boring with all the grinding. But yeah, thank you all again for the support, and I'll see you guys whenever I stream next.